I was gonna get a drink and set D&D up
Yeah,
because
no
I just got out
worries.
of bed.
We can take some time to, and do that type of stuff.
Think about what you're doing.
Yep. So
Yeah,
I already thought about what I'm doing. I'm going into that cave right there to see what the hell might be in there.
Yeah. The one thing I'll say, with this server, I've put roles now, so anyone with the role can only see the D20 group now.
Oh, okay.
Because I was making a Magic the Gathering one, because we're getting into that. So depending on if people are into like Commander and all that kind of stuff, I can give you that role, and then you'll see the Magic the Gathering stuff.
Just give it to myself.
Hi, Spencer. Mwah. Hope you're doing well.
I like Magic, but it's like I like stealing my friend's decks and playing it.
And yes,
because
cool.
I
can see the Joltik.
Speaking
not
of,
dangerous. I just pat him.
Ethan.
Yeah.
I went on Untap last night and lost like 3 hours. Didn't even realize they went by. I've made 3 decks.
Oh, nice. I'll get a couple of mine set up on there soon then.
It's the online version, right?
One, untap.in. I've got one of them that's like an actual like deck, and then 2 which are just fully in on a meme strat.
I think every deck I've ever made are all in on a meme strat, don't worry.
All I'll say is I read Mr. House.
I need to see Mr. House.
Oh, don't spoil yourself. It's better if you don't, if we go into it.
Oh wait, no, the fucking Fallout set.
Yeah.
I don't know why I forgot they did that collab.
For some reason,
I played Dogmeat as a commander, and that shit's so funny.
So, the moment that you said Mr. House, it didn't go to Fallout New Vegas for me. It immediately went to Dr. House. Like, Gregory House.
House MD.
Immediately went to that instead. And I thought, like, playing as a doctor, that isn't bad. But, like, a fucking crazy doctor that doesn't follow the rules.
I mean, you can do that. There's a whole Doctor Who commander strategy where you try and get all of the Time Lords.
That's a different thing.
Cards in my deck is Cyberman.
So we went from Fallout New Vegas to to Gregory House. Like,
are we allowing the new
House
Final
MD
Fantasy cards when we play that?
There's no rules because I don't know them.
I was gonna say we're just like chilling, yeah.
All I've done is I've clicked the EDH on the deck building and I've gone with that.
Yeah, that's fine. So the new Final Fantasy cards, they've there's a whole like subgenre of Chocobo cards they've leaned into to improve the burn strategy, and I really want to play it.
I was there was one of the cards I wanted to add because I was like going through different YouTube videos and all that.
Yeah.
There is a card that I've seen that doesn't exist yet on the site, so
yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
assume a lot of the Final Fantasy ones won't be on there yet.
I mean, I can just quickly check. So I was wanting to make one of them.
Yeah, there's a couple of the Final Fantasy ones I'm into. When we first played, I played Bello though. Bello's my boy.
The Final Fantasy ones are in there.
Yeah, so the commander I'm running is he's called Choco, Seeker of Paradise. It's a green. Choco's about to go crazy.
I spent a while looking through all of the Baldur's Gate cards.
Oh, what was it? That was, I think it was part of the Karlach.
That was
red stuff.
I know she gets just a second combat phase.
I wonder what
Yeah,
his trash
it was stuff to do with that. The Karlach Fury of Avernus. I can't remember what the combo card was.
Mm.
Yeah, OBS has been crashing for me quite often recently. Whenever I'm like moving around stuff.
Oh,
Nah,
have you ever seen my black-red commander map?
don't think so.
Look up Gav Scaled Scourge.
Okay. Wards pay 2 life. The creatures you control enter with 1/1 counter on them for each opponent who has lost life this turn. Sure. Whenever you cast a lizard spell, Gev deals 1 damage. Yeah. Okay.
There
I'm
are
going
loads of
to-
lizard cards as well that combo with Gev, and they deal 1 damage as well. So then
Yeah.
everything enters with like 3/3.
It's also red
then-
and black, so there's a lot of just like ping you for
Rakdos.
1.
I was gonna say a lot of it is like play lizards or whatever, but then you get into the late game and you play like the big demon cards like Obnixilis and stuff.
Yeah. Do you have people to add to this server for the Magic Gathering stuff that we can just easily ping like, hey, I want to play?
I have some friends that play. I'll see if they want to hop in or not.
So I know David's one of them that we're gonna probably bring in.
Yeah. As I say, I know they have their own pod and they've played a lot. So it
Yeah,
might be
okay.
worth us getting into it for a bit, and then I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh, we
can
if
do
we're still playing, we'll be like, oh yeah.
So yeah, so I added the roles and stuff so they can't see any of the D&D stuff or
Yeah, that's
anything like
fine.
that.
It is quite simple to do, after all. You literally just make it so
You do
it's
the
not
same
visible.
with the Pokemon shit, technically.
I can just do that now.
Although that one doesn't get used as often.
Yeah,
Very
that's why I
hard.
didn't bother with it. It was just like,
Good.
does he look like Doctor Doom?
You bring out the lizard machine gun, and then Obnixilis gets 1,000,000 1/1 counters.
Where is it?
Nah, Bello's still the funniest commander I've played, I think.
Hmm. There's a couple of the cards I need to find again that I found like extremely funny.
Oh, have you seen Miss
Which one's
Bunderflower?
No.
Oh yeah, Miss Bumbleflower, but she got batty. It's part of like a group hug deck.
Hmm.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, I've just looked through my deck and found that I've put one of them twice. I need to find a new card in blue-black rat.
Have you
Oh, yeah.
got the world? What is it? The World Hall? Is that what it's called? Oh, what is it called? Wick the Hauled Mind. Oh, but it needs red as a sacrifice. Damn, never mind.
Yeah.
By the way,
wouldn't
I have
be able to
not
do that.
been into Magic the Gathering ever. I've seen like some of the cards, but I've never like even seen how
mean-
the actual game works.
That is fair. I mean, I can add you to the group if you're wanting to play.
Nah, it's fine. I already have like
Sure.
so many other things that I do,
Yeah.
but putting that on top of it as well.
That is fair.
But yep, all good.
You know what? I'll make it easier on myself. One more to the rat colony. Colony. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, yeah.
I'll just add one more in.
yeah.
I'll bump it from 10 to 11.
Oh, if you end up liking that deck, I have a deck you'll fucking love.
Hang on, let me just screenshot you something. I saw a video and I made a deck on it. It's gonna be bad. I didn't want to spoil it, but you know, it came up.
Tasmanias!
50 rats, 40 swamps. There was supposed to be the Post Malone card that was supposed to be in here, but it's just not in Untap.
Money.
Post Malone card.
Hello. Yeah,
Yeah,
Post Malone has a secret
he's
lair.
their like poster child at the moment.
He has the One Ring.
Yeah. He bought it for like 2 million or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
That
he
much?
really
I didn't
like
think it was
it?
that much.
It's
then-
because it's a literal one of one in the world that they
Yeah.
put out, so everyone had to go crazy buying packs.
Is it
Um,
good?
I
the,
think
the
it's-
card's good.
What does it
You-
even do? Is it just?
you-
It may as well just be win the game.
You
have
can
the
get
One
other
Ring.
versions of the card, but there was only
Yeah.
one version of the card written in like the One Ring language.
In
Yeah.
in Elvish now. Or...
Hi, Andrew.
It was something
Hello.
like that. There were like
Uh,
different languages for like all the
Yeah.
different cards.
Bruh, I
Um,
remember seeing the video of the guy that actually opened the pack
Yeah,
and
yeah,
fucking
his hands are
shaking
shaking.
Parkinson's like crazy.
But yeah, the ring itself is just part of a strategy. It's like an alternate win con. I think the normal One Ring isn't actually that pricey.
Because I know that
yeah.
there are like some card games. They focus mostly on like how good the card is, but others focus on how rare the card is. Like in the
MTG
value
is
for,
both.
It's
Yeah. It's 50-50 on them because it's all about is it a collector game or is it a game, you know? And then some of the
Isn't
more
the point of,
popular ones
like-
do mix of them, where it's like you have the common version of a card in the same pack as one that has like a 150 boxes rarity chase card that the collectors go for.
Isn't that the deal with Black Lotus that it's giga rare and like insanely good?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
part
The-
of a
the
group
point
of
of that?
cards called the Power 9, and they're like extremely strong cards. And then on top
Mm.
of that, it comes from the Alpha collection set.
So Andrew, you know how like good ramp mana is in like any card game?
Yeah.
Black Lotus is for free. You get to play this card, sacrifice it to add 3 of one of any one color. So you can just go, yeah, this just gives me 3 black mana. Yeah, this just gives me 4 for like free. Like it just
so it's
I don't know,
you
good
play it
for
from your
everything
hand,
a
it's
couple
basically.
free mana.
turns.
Yeah. So you can literally drop like a 4 cost turn 1 basically.
Yeah, it was up there because there were 5 other cards similar to Black Lotus, part of the Power 9, where it's like you
Mhm.
play it and you just get to add 1 color mana of that like thing that you played.
For me,
Wasn't
the
it almost instantly banned from competitive though?
Yeah,
for me
Yeah,
it's
all
the
I think
equivalent
all
of
the
like the
Power
pot
9
of greed in Yu-Gi-Oh, because
Yeah.
it's just such a simple effect that is just overpowered in the sense that it gives you the best
It's-
resource.
Yeah, it's because in Yu-Gi-Oh there is no mana. The resource is the cards in your hand, and
Yeah.
it just says get extra cards.
Well, also you can say that your life points are a resource as well if you actually use them that way.
Dynamorpheus says no.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm-
Dynamorpheus says yes. I mean,
No, it was more about yeah. I don't care if I'm at 1. I will just die to sparks, and I will laugh about it.
I will just flip over 3 copies of Ferret Flames.
The
Mm.
only health that matters is the difference between 0 and 1.
Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh that is
Exactly. That's
all
that's
that
why.
needs to
No,
be.
in every card
Every
game.
card game. I mean, I can't remember who it was, but I know there's plenty of decks in the game I have played a lot more of, like Legends of Runeterra.
Yeah.
That is absolutely a thing. Just burn yourself low, and if you can shield yourself up and use that as a rush down, all you have to do is not hit 0. Being a 1 is fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've been wanting to get into Digimon again. Digimon's been great. Like it's just I
Yeah.
haven't done it because it was it was an in-person thing for me with people I lived with. But
In
Yeah,
Master
I'm excited for the
Duelist,
online sit.
I,
For that reason.
yeah,
I saw this one thing that a lot of people started doing it. I think it was just like bots or something. But they were literally building up raw decks so that they could get to 1 health instantly and then kill themselves.
yeah.
I think it was just like they found it faster than like going through the whole process of actually winning the game. Even though you get a lot more points, they
Yeah,
still get like points anyway, as long as you
Yeah.
finish a duel. Doesn't matter if you win or lose.
yeah. It's one of those things that like since the game came out and they realized, oh, you get gems for losing. Okay, put a bot on
Yeah,
and just go into ranked and die over and over.
yeah. Just make a deck that literally kills itself, and
Well,
you
it's
go.
the deck's called Self DK because you just play a bunch of cards that kill yourself.
Or is it Junk Lord? Hieroglyph.
Yeah. Relay Soul Turbo.
But yeah, I saw quite a few that.
Have you I need to watch the video, but Father just did a tournament where it's
Right.
like if you lose, you win, basically.
Oh, I haven't
So-
seen it yet.
But conceptually the idea of like a tier deck that just mills everything into your graveyard and then you just transaction rollback Relay Soul and then you just link it off.
Die.
It's just just conceptually that's just really funny to me. All right, Joel, we good to go?
Yeah, just been waiting for y'all. I just got everything set
Yeah.
up, and
Yeah, I saw the
Okay.
blindfolds come off, so I was like, we
About
good?
time
oh yeah,
to-
I was like, I was reading something for a specific room, and I was like, did I actually create it like that? Did I read it correctly?
Yeah.
So it was just like, oh, let's just remove this block for a second and see if I did. It was like, so I didn't, but I can pass it off as one, so it's no worries.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it is Felix's turn first.
But
Yeah,
what?
just roll this one for
On
like
the
out
side,
of
the
combat in
initiative.
case you still
Yeah.
wanted to do something
Oh,
type
no,
deal.
no, no.
Yeah.
So just like
I
But
did everything I
I didn't
wanted
think
to.
it was
Wants to do
necessary,
stuff.
but where we left off was literally y'all were in the prison cells. The
Yep.
people were sent outside. You managed to break your way into the weaponry by blasting the door open with a firebolt. Found the hidden chamber very, very easily.
yeah, just by
went into
twisting a
here,
single spear.
Didn't check the boxes or anything yet. You went
No.
into the crevice or into the natural cavern. Everything was cold. That's where you found the eye monster speaking into your heads,
Mhm.
giving you information, making y'all doubt some things, and killed him in the end.
Yeah,
You
before
went back on your deal with him.
yeah,
He was bullying us.
after
Fuck
he
him.
managed to down me. That was my first ever
Speaking,
down.
It was extra bullying.
as I was going through what I said earlier, just as this come up, I did find that card when I was going through Magic the Gathering stuff. I found one of them.
So,
Hey.
That's good.
it's your
Oh,
boy.
that's he's almost cute in that one. Now I feel bad.
I don't.
You draw 7 cards and lose 7.
If you natural 20.
That's
It's
crazy.
fine because if you have
Hmm.
Shieldred on the field, you actually heal from that.
I can't tell. Oh, okay, yeah. For a second, I thought that the big lumps to the side were its actual arms, but then I noticed that
Oh
the
no.
glowing thing there is his arm. But it would be cool if he had boulder arms, just to smash
Mhm.
you in with that.
Alright, anyway, Joel.
I
Sorry for
believe
derailing.
That wasn't derail, don't worry. I believe that we went through all the loot and stuff already.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yes,
got
for the
that written down.
Neothic and
We got his
the-
hands.
yeah.
The gems,
Well,
Oath of
hand.
Healing, Scroll of Augury, and the special longsword that you had a short rest for to see what it is.
and the map. We got a mystery map as well.
Yep, the Nothic map. With the arcane sigil on it.
Mhm.
And I believe that would be all unless someone else still wanted to do something.
I mean,
Um,
I'll just pick up
yeah.
my torch again.
yeah.
Yeah. And my balls.
Oh yeah, that was the ball, not the torch.
I'm just gonna go check if there's anything in there because it's a cavern. So maybe there's something there before we go into deeper in, because that is obviously like where the rest of them might be.
Yeah.
With a bit of squeezing, you can manage to get into that.
I am the
crevice
smallest
over
out
there.
of all of us.
And after only like a minute of squeezing and walking right through it, you notice that this you just hear the birds chirping outside and a natural light coming in, and you notice that this is more of another entrance towards the underground base. As you go outside and you see that the entrance is covered with moss and vines, and you come out the other side of the mansion from where you went in.
Okay, so just another way out / in.
An escape route.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I just come back and tell everyone like, this leads outside, and that's it. So
Okay.
that's all that I've done.
Neat.
So we're going upstairs. Well, either that way, or we could split up.
We're absolutely not doing that. Splitting the party is how
No.
you die.
Okay.
We have health potions now, don't we?
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
2
I
health
have,
potions.
I think.
I have 3.
Yeah.
you have a couple.
I
Let me check
think.
if Josh had any, because I
Teddy-
think he kept a lot of
Oh
them.
yeah, true.
I
Long-time
do
D&D
not have
players
any.
will know splitting the party is how you die.
Oh, he had 1 potion on him.
Yeah, I don't have any.
All right, so we have 4 total then. If Teddy wants to drink one of them, I guess before we go through.
Yeah,
just in
he is the
case.
lowest health. He probably needs.
I mean,
I have 1 spell slot left. If we rest, I have to use it as well to bring the gun back. Or if we keep going, I can use it now and heal.
I'd say if we
Like, I
rest
could
for
just
an
I wouldn't
hour.
be opposed to doing a rest.
Yeah, like an hour's rest.
My only thought is, if we're gonna rest, we're gonna get caught, right?
Yeah, that is. I don't think we can rest.
Well, we could just go on the
more
other
inclined
side.
to- Well, yeah, but we won't get. There's a very high chance we won't get to finish the rest, and they'll just come out and we'll be caught with our pants down and not healed.
Yeah.
It's an hour. We'd have to wait.
Mm,
Whereas if we take the initiative, we're a little lower, but we can get a surprise round in. We can,
okay,
get the jump on them.
that is fine.
I'm more tempted to. I think I'll use my last spell slot to heal up Teddy. Or
Did someone take Josh's potion now, or?
I can take
I
it.
mean, yeah, I was gonna say we can
Yeah.
just
I'll
take
just,
their inventory.
I'll just
yeah, do it. Yeah,
get the health potion.
Plus. It's not.
Most important other thing that he
Or
had
sunglasses.
was a perfume of bewitching.
I mean, give them to Teddy, I
This one.
guess.
The fuck?
Not for me.
My spell slot thing's being weird.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who had the bugbear.
Yeah,
Potion,
exactly.
whatever it was, too.
I'm ready for bugbears. I don't need more.
The
Well, if
spell
you
slot
get
thing
me
is
a
weird. Can
second.
you just copy this and delete the original? Because look at the spell slot. The 2 is always there. It's...
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know. It is for you, but it's fucky for me.
Oh yeah, it's got the double text.
Yeah.
Oh.
So is it D8 plus 4?
We should also split
Okay,
their
so-
gold between us,
Yes.
which
Six now?
is 45 copper.
And 10 silver.
Yeah.
Covered by.
I mean,
It
that's
would
basically
be
just 3 silver, isn't it? Wait, 45 copper.
50.
So that's like 1 silver each. And then 10 silver.
It would just be
145 copper.
450 copper each. So it would be. Can you divide it by 4?
no, it's like
Not really.
112.5 or something like that.
Yeah.
Did I write
No,
this
that's
character
exactly right.
backstory?
Them.
I feel like the
Everyone just like types 112 more copper on there. It should be fine.
Everyone roll a d20. Whoever wins gets the roundup.
Sure.
Well, technically there isn't a roundup in D&D, but
No, I mean everyone. Well, everyone else rounds down, and it's the same,
Hmm.
but it totals. I got 9.
I wonder
Alright.
why, but it's not letting me alter my character sheet.
12.
Mine's weird.
That's
Mine's
because
like
I locked it.
overlapping.
There you go.
There you go.
Being a little fuck.
Okay.
I locked people's character sheets because I tend to accidentally click on them
Thank
while
you.
creating maps and then delete your entire inventory.
Hmm.
I did that too when I was.
I can see
Okay,
like
yeah,
double
so-
text when I'm trying to like unlock or do my money. So like where it says unlocked, if I click on that, it's like overlapping.
So fucky.
Let me try and fix it.
I think it's just because Jolt locked it. That's why it did that, because it
Yeah.
immediately was
Just fixing
fine
this one?
after he unlocked it.
There we go. Expend my last
Oh, I
slot.
need it to be
We'll roll
unlocked.
this.
Yeah, but I was just like, is it fixed on this one?
I think so, but I can't tell until I can change the money.
Okay. Because
Petty
I'd have
gains
to
6 HP.
put this one to side.
Yeah, it looks fixed.
It works for me now.
Oh, yeah, mine's doing it as well.
God damn it.
Oh, it's so weird.
Alright, I'll
There you
just
go.
add the your
there we
15
go.
HP. Yippee!
Oh wait,
Uh,
was it? Sorry, I saw my character thing.
No, so yeah, no, I healed you. I put it on. Well, I hit the
Oh,
plus
thank
speed.
you.
Is it the same for everyone else?
6 HP. So we're all about half.
Mats as well.
Yeah.
I have to press it in a specific spot. It does the overlap thing, but it still works. But I have to put it, like, press it in a specific spot where it
Yeah. I'm
doesn't
fixing
press
them.
on the lock or unlock stuff. So how
Here
much
you go, Matt.
silver or copper do I get? Or
One
should I
and
roll for it?
12.
1 and 12?
Roll a d20, and whoever gets highest gets the like 1 copper extra when we do the rounding.
Okay.
I'll pass my roll.
Just a way to figure out where it goes.
5.
Matt gets it.
Okay.
So what was it? It was... Yeah,
Right, fixing this one?
145.
I don't
Double
really
check.
use it. It's just like character
Yeah.
backstory stuff anyway.
Yeah.
It's just I use the character sheet to like crack silver and copper and stuff in my inventory. So how
That's,
much of which do we add?
Jolt, my thing's flying.
Uh,
Thank you.
we each get 48 copper.
48 copper. Okay.
Oh no.
Or was it 48? I thought it
Oh,
was...
that's way more. Wait, no, it's I'm wrong. Why am I blanking? You know, 10 silver is 100 copper, so 145 divided by 3. You know, 48 copper, so 4 silver.
Okay.
Sorry,
lag.
lag. When I
Yeah.
put something big in,
Yeah.
I'm fixing Talus's thing.
Let me check real quick.
Sorry, my
Yeah, it
character's
works perfectly
the
fine
same
now.
thing, isn't it? Let me.
Yeah, I wonder why it
yeah,
like
it's-
it must be the item itself that bugs out then.
that was.
Because whenever you like switch it over, it's perfectly fine.
I can
Thank
hit
God we found out
minus,
this
but I
fix.
can't hit plus on my thing, and it's doing the overlay. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
for fuck's sake.
it is
Yeah.
fine.
Why you do this? That
Okay.
wasn't 8.
So final count. Do we know it?
Yeah, you gain 48 copper.
48 copper. Okay. So I have 115 copper in total.
Thankies. What was it? 8. And then...
So the unlocked and locked are inverted for me, but they work perfectly fine. So when it says that it's unlocked, it's locked, but when it's... Actually, no. Oh no. Okay, it's just a text. I'm an idiot. For some reason, yeah, I was just being stupid because I didn't think that you could change like the copper and stuff when it was locked, but you can, which is interesting. You can't change like the inventory and stuff, which is good.
All right,
That's fine.
we
All
ready?
good. Yep, I'm ready.
I think everyone got their gold now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was one. How much was it again? Just to double check.
You get
112
49.
and
Says
what do you mean 49?
Because everyone else got 48 and he got 49.
Yeah. Well, it's 145 copper total.
All right.
So divide that by 3. Yeah. And then everyone else rounds down. He rounds up.
okay.
That's all good.
I did it times 10
divide
instead
by
of just plus
3,
100. I'm so dumb.
By 4. I'm being stupid. By 4. Whatever.
Edge.
Oh, I don't know. Oh well.
Anyway,
did fuck
I
up.
guess we are ready to go for.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm just
How
waiting
much
for
do
everyone else to
you-
finish their
I'm
stuff.
ready.
How much the healing potions heal for?
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
I might as well have one then.
Is it an action or bonus action to drink?
Oh, we're out of one,
We did
aren't
it an action. You just get the full amount of HP from it. A bonus action, you roll for it.
Ah, okay.
2d4
Why is
plus
this
2, so you
not
would heal
working?
10 from it.
So
Oh, we're just in the flat amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay.
if you use an action, you get the maximum amount. But for like a bonus action, you'd need to roll for it, which means that you could get less, like 4 health back instead of 10. That's more of a thing like, oh yeah, I just can like drink half the potion and that's it. That type of deal. There is an actual way of drink, there's a way to drink a potion in 6 seconds in real life, because someone actually tested like, oh yeah, so this is the bottle, and then they tried it, and apparently it's if you do it normally, it just like try to chug it and let the air go into it like normally, just bubbling in, it's gonna take like 10 seconds to actually be able to drink an actual potion. But if you swirl it beforehand, so you like create a small vortex, letting a bunch of air in to the bottle as fast as it can, that way you can actually drink it faster than 6 seconds. Yeah, okay. Wait, there's something wrong? Did something go wrong again? Is this good? Can you not hear me?
hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Yay.
You
Yeah.
back?
I was
I was
fine.
just looking
the
at your
entire
stream, and
time.
you were still talking. I was like, does he even know he disconnected?
Did I disconnect? Okay, I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You just came from Discord. I
Okay.
was typing in game like, you good?
Yeah, I like that's what I was wondering. Like you saying like, "Am I good?" Okay, yeah. Sorry about
I don't know
that.
what that was.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Welcome
was
back.
either.
Yeah.
Like, why the hell did it just disconnect me all of a sudden?
Well,
Yeah, my computer is
what's
bugging
up
out
with
today. I think I'll need to take tomorrow just to sort everything out then.
Touched up, yeah.
Probably just delete a bunch of files, maybe reset some stuff, maybe just reinstall Windows, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Check it. But yeah, that was weird. Wonder why it just disconnected all. Oh. Obviously, I'm on streamer mode because that's why I didn't hear myself exit out. But anyway, we're all good now. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
So, we got Teddy going first. I can
I can
make
go
Teddy
first.
glow for us if that would help.
No.
Okay.
I'm fine not glowing.
Oh, glowing helps. Makes you less of a target.
Yeah, I think I may actually prefer to not glow as I walk in here.
Okay.
Then
Oh, quick question. Should we go through here or through here? There are two ways that we can go.
I'm trying to see if I can see what's in front of me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to take my dice with me.
Let's see what's up.
Give me a second. There you go.
Torch being
Boy,
fucking.
It deleted all the doors. Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
Okay, well, there is a door there.
Well, we see a door over here.
I see a door.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you?
Yeah, there's a door like
I-
right on the side.
Yeah,
there.
on the left.
It's
But I'm not
invisible
sure.
for me.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
I see on the left.
Huh.
Is it supposed to be one on this side as well? Nope.
Everything's gone.
Well, that's
It
because
just
he
crashed
reset.
it just crashed my fucking game.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Oh
wonderful.
no.
Well, I guess that was something to.
All right, good session. See you guys next week.
What happened there?
I was just like, oh, I do actually see like a ball of the door. It's
Oh.
like, oh, let me just click on it and reset the object.
Should we all leave? Wait for you to rehost.
I
from
don't
the...
think you'd.
Oh.
Oh,
It looks
Doing
fine.
stuff.
It's
Oh,
back to
everything's
normal
back.
now.
Mine's reloading.
Mm.
Okay.
The healths aren't really.
let's
good, but-
let's just give it a second.
Yeah.
My entire game is still loady fucky wucky.
Yeah. Oh, now it
Oh,
disconnected.
disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Yeah,
Okay,
so
there we
I was
go.
waiting. When you said your
Yeah.
game crashed, I was like, he's the host.
Yeah.
How's this gonna...
how are we just still seeing all this? And then it did.
Yeah, it's fully crashed.
It seems like everyone's crashing today.
Mm.
Yeah, some fucky wucky stuff is going on around here. I do not know why I said it like that. But...
Redo your gold and everything, I guess.
I just I remember what my amount is. Just 115 copper. So I'm good with that, and then I'll just add a potion to my list, and that's it. Apart from that, I'm all good.
I don't know, like, I had to redo the doors one time beforehand as well. I just don't get, like, why the fuck this map hates doors?
Mm.
Oh, not a true session without Scott.
True.
Good thing we started earlier, we would have already, like, lost an hour of time.
Yeah.
not playing
Yeah.
this
Definitely.
shit.
We're good to join?
No. Loading.
Okay. Then I will wait.
Pre-rolling everyone's death saves.
Oh boy.
I think, like, I'm the only one who got close to death. I know that Teddy, was down, but then we immediately, like, took him out and did all that stuff. So, he was pretty safe, but for me, it was a little bit close. Luckily, I was good with my saves.
Alright, there we go. Alright, you can join.
Okay, good to know.
I also did the autosave. So it should just be y'all's gold should still be there.
On red. That's been yep. Let's say it's right. Bye.
My copper's there.
Yeah,
My
I just need to do
one.
my health again.
For me, it is. Yep, copper's fine. I have the health potion. Yep, I am all good. So it must have been down just before the health potion. Well, Teddy using the health potion.
Yeah, I've just thought that.
Yeah. Yep, I see doors.
Oh.
So, oh,
There we go. Now I see the doors.
I'm gonna move my balls.
Just get rid of that. And there we go. Alright, it's good now. Everything's good to go.
Mm-hmm.
I can see doors.
Good. Yay! Oh yeah.
You're
Now they're normal doors instead of.
Oh wait, that's why.
Oh yeah, we need to get shrunk again. Why does it always like enlarge us every single time that?
Because I
it
shrink you
resets?
specifically for this map.
Oh, okay.
Usually you are the big people, but for this map, if you were that big, you wouldn't be able to get anywhere. So I made you smaller so that the map would look bigger.
That's a.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Alright. I really should have pre-read all of this.
Yeah, probably. That is what happens when
but,
there is no prep.
I mean, I've read it before. It's just like, did anything specific happen if you went here and this and that? But okay, we're good.
Cool. Well, I guess I'll cautiously walk in.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll shoot a couple of doors.
You gonna try open it?
I mean, do people want me to? You guys are all standing all the way back.
Oh, you're the one
Yeah,
who took
I
the
mean,
initiative of walking in.
We're a team.
You still
gonna
have the
stay
torch
back
on, by
here.
the way, or
For now.
I guess I'll try and open this door.
Wait, oh, should I hand
like
off the
that.
torch to you because I'm two-handing? Yeah.
straight up opening it? Okay.
I'll try to.
All right. You open the door outright, and what you see. Let's see here.
I was weighing up. Do I ready an action to immediately like flame as soon as it's open? And then part of my brain was like, that should be a good idea. But on the off chance of civilians, let's not. I just had the image of me immediately blasting a child. Maybe let's not.
Snake, you killed a child. Excellent work, Big
Child
Boss.
molester, you're the best. I love that clip. I need to replay that game. It's a fucking
All right,
banger.
let's read this. This barracks contains 4 roughly built wooden bunks with heaped up blankets and dirty dishes scattered about. A strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat fills the air. 3 tall, furry humanoids are lounging among the mess, barking orders at a sad little goblin that demeans itself for their amusement. Your sudden appearance causes the tiny goblin to faint and just smack on the floor.
It's a good thing I didn't blast. I would have killed the tiny goblin, the innocent.
Let me just get some stuff here.
Oh wait, that's true. We don't have to be racist towards goblins anymore.
Mm.
I mean, we can
Anymore.
still be racist towards goblins if we want.
Alright, are they visible to y'all?
No.
No.
Lovely.
There you go.
There's one. There's
Two.
two.
There's three.
There's Gobbo.
Droop.
Alright. Basically, 3 bugbears have been standing here, and as you walk into the door, you open the door, you instantly already heard, "Lick the floor!" And then the door opens, and you see the little goblin literally on his knees, almost just like licking his tongue stuck out, going towards the floor. Swing the door open, and all the 3 bugbears instantly look at the door, and you see the little goblin like, "Ah!" and faints.
Evening,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Let's see
Bugbear bonding.
here.
It's like,
Mhm.
everyone else stand back, watch him work the magic.
Yeah.
You see one bugbear. It's for which one did I write that?
I only just noticed the walls are
This one.
slightly transparent.
Correct.
I can see through them slightly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what
I've never
It's
zoomed
transparent
in
through
that
them.
means.
far.
Nah,
Yeah,
just,
when you when you like zoom into the hallway, you can kind of see the models through it.
I usually like do panning and stuff for like the stream, so I usually like
Oh.
it tends to happen that I zoom in like really close, and you can see like the crack of the wall, the boxes, the door itself, and stuff like
Oh.
that through the actual wall, but only slightly, like the silhouettes, not the actual stuff. So you couldn't actually tell
Oh,
what
the
it is
silhouettes because
unless...
you're hovering over the character.
Oh no,
You're
no.
themselves.
mousing
Even
over
if
it.
I am not mousing over it, I can see like
Oh.
the outlines of it. I don't know if you can see it on my stream, but I can see like
Oh, let me check
silhouette
that.
there, the outline of this guy, like right there. You can see him. And there's someone there, and then if I move like slightly to the side, you can see the boxes in the
Oh
background.
yeah, that is because it's locked. So
Yeah.
you basically just go through it. That's just normal.
Yeah. It is
tabletop
interesting though.
simulation.
Yeah, still interesting though.
Okay, you see this bugbear has a black eye patch, and it has some fancy rocks embedded into them, and bloody blah. There's a lot of reading here to do all of a sudden. It's like one entire page of this room. All right. They're pretty surprised when you open the door, and instantly they kind of rush about. One of them grabs their weapon from the floor here, and the bugbear with the eye patch, he instantly speaks up. "What doing here?"
Whoa, calm down,
What are
fellas. I've heard about the amazing job you guys have been doing, and I was told to come down and give you some grub.
Make a deception check.
Fuck.
Time to roll big.
Yeah,
It's big.
Yes, very big.
I'm surprised you don't have that much charisma.
it looks like a hungry guy. It just.
No, they look
Um,
like hungry guys.
Oh yeah.
He's there to actually serve them food.
They instantly kind of they ease up their grip on the Morning Star. There, it fades a bit. It's like, "Oh, are you from the castle, or are you from there?"
Yeah. I'm the private chef from the castle.
What? King Groll sent you?
Yeah, he said you guys have been doing an amazing job.
King Groll? For us?
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, you know my name.
No, he just mentioned that there were 3 very handsome, very talented bugbears that I needed to come and bring some delicious food to.
Oh, that's so kind of him. I knew he was a great king. So kind of him.
Well, and anyway, here's what I've whipped up for you fellas today, and I pull out the soup, and I say, no, this is a delicacy over at the castle. Your first few bites, it tastes a bit bitter, but trust me, it's an acquired taste. You'll get used to it. It's
well, anything that King Groll sends us, it's obviously good.
Exactly.
This guy over here doesn't have any taste. Miskel over here has fucked up taste. He doesn't do shit. All right, Miskel. Yes, Musk.
Well, anyway,
I'll bring it here, then. Who's that behind you?
I'll hand over the soup.
Wait.
All right.
Could he actually see him behind Teddy with how big he is?
You guys are around like the corner.
Yeah, we're literally behind the corner.
Kind of hit. Okay. There's a light coming there, though. So
yeah. What do you know? He could be having the torch anyway.
Oh yeah, that's just my torch. I had to put it down to get the soup out.
All right. Well, put it down, then. We're just.
Oh yeah, here you go. I'll put it.
We're having a little bit of fun with this little shit over here. You want to join in the fun?
Remind me what the deal is with this soup. Is this poisoned?
I mean,
if you don't remember, you'll find out.
I'll tell you what. Let me give him a little kick, and then I'll put the soup down. Okay.
All right.
And I'll just
unarmed attack against.
Oh no! What do you do?
Is an unarmed attack with modifiers?
It's advantage.
Because he's
unarmed
prone.
attack would basically be your strength modifier.
Okay, so that's a minus.
Okay, that means you would deal -1 damage.
That's fine. That's perfect.
Somehow manages to heal him.
All right. You kick the goblin straight up in his side. It's kind of like a. It doesn't really. The only damage was it was. Oh, you can do better than that. Well.
Oh, go on then. I'll just go for another pun. But this time I'll like grunt when I do it, as if I'm really putting impact into it.
All right.
Ugh.
Another thumb.
Have you not-
And he's just straight up still unconscious. Doesn't even like, yeah, that's the shit.
Yeah, anyway, it's
Oh, look at him, he's even pissing his pants.
You silly little gobbo. Anyway, it's your soup, fellas, and I'll put it down on the floor.
Alright, thank you, man. Tell King Groll we love his stuff.
Of course, he loves your work too, boys. And I'll go outside and I'll pull the door too. I want to see if I can. I'm just gonna start listening.
All right. Let me just. There we go. Let me see. Did I give you the entire description of what the thing does? Right.
I remember you said it was specifically a bugbear sedative.
Yes.
Okay.
That I worked into a soup.
You roofied those
yeah. So I knew that this was happening from the very moment that he started doing it. I was just waiting for the punchline of like, oh, good. Then he opens the door and they all passed out on the floor.
It's like the new recruit thing is happening or is working so well. It's just
yes.
So I got that sedative from the first cave in the game.
It was literally at the start.
About the bugbears in the bar fight, so I started making this.
This is how long ago. It has been months in the making. But this one thing.
Right. You were listening at the door, right? I would
Yeah,
need a perception check.
Okay.
Rolls a 1 and becomes deaf immediately. Yeah,
All right.
that's pretty good.
You hear the bugbear straight up like they're munching into it
Oh.
instantly. What the fuck is this? Oh, shut up, Misko. You don't know shit. It's King Gruul. King Gruul's favorite chef. And they're numbing it even more. And they lick clean the pot. You hear them, and they kind of just go back to their little buddy on the floor. And let's see here.
I just want to hear 3 thunks.
Or they just slowly like, why do we feel so sleepy? And they just think like, maybe we had enough work for today, and just go into the free beds.
The other
Yeah.
onto Droop. They just crush him. He squished the poor guy.
You speak Goblinoid, right? So
We all do.
Yeah.
Yes,
everyone does.
Everyone
yeah.
does.
You can hear them speaking in Goblin. Who's like, roll like a dog. You're such a weak part of the Cragmaw tribe. You should be on the bottom and lick our shoes. You should. I will take a nap, okay? I'm just gonna lay right down, and you hear kind of like a bang from the side of the desk over here, like a couple of glasses falling down. Like, boss, you okay? And all of a sudden, like after a minute or so, you just don't hear any sound coming from the room anymore.
Right, I think that's our cue, boys. What are we doing?
Do we
Fireball
kill him?
or flamethrower?
We loot the weapons, take them away from
Yes,
them,
yes.
so they have nothing.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
call.
Yeah, okay. Right, we'll open the door. Because I pulled it too, so I just have to, like, push it.
Uh-huh.
And we'll
Sneak
go
on
in.
in, try not to make heavy noises.
Who has the highest sleight of hand?
That'd be me,
Okay.
probably. Hang on, let me double
Remember,
check.
they haven't just fallen asleep. They are
Uh,
sedated right now.
-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
+4.
they're not going to be waking up anytime soon.
Yeah, I have an 8.
Oh, hell
I'm
yeah.
I
Yeah.
have
Ooh, how-
expertise. Like it.
Yeah,
You
you're
You
right.
do, however, see the goblin is up and running, and
Yeah,
the
of
second
course,
you
still
walk
awake.
through the door, let me just open the door really quickly
Yeah.
again.
Move out your
Yeah,
way.
Gonna drop
Cover
off the torch.
cover the hallway.
I'll probably just
Sneaking
be
on
in.
keeping
There you go.
watch.
Go on, Felix.
The goblin like instantly sees you coming in, and he kind of just like, and he cowers.
I'm just
he climbs up the bed
gonna-
here and cowers in the corner.
I'm just gonna shush him, put my finger to my lips, and he's like, "Shut the fuck up." One more
Pees his pants
noise.
once more.
Don't threaten him. We'll make him cry more. I kicked him when
Yeah.
he pissed himself.
Hey. I'm just gonna collect each of the weapons in the room and just kind of pass them down the line out the room.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just
Um.
chuck them more like in the side or something, or just like in the crevice.
Yeah, we just end up dropping them in the cave.
I read a ruling the other day, or just like a while ago at this point,
Oh.
of like waking sleeping creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just re-find that. Page 77. On like how quiet you have to be. Their passive perception is 20 or higher. And they are within 10 feet. Okay.
Does it help that it was sedative and not like a regular sleep?
Yeah. It's not like
Yeah,
they're
real-
actually sleeping, it's the equivalent of knocking them out.
Yeah, they got fucking
I was
roofied.
just curious on if there was a check for it. Right, make a sleight of hand check, indeed.
Okay.
No stealth needed though. I think you could make
21.
you don't need the advantage. I was gonna say you can make them with advantage as well because they're fucking sedated. So
Me, so I think there's a chance.
um,
We're not in combat, so I'm gonna actually do well.
all right, let's see here. On Mosk is the big boss guy that you saw there. You find a small pouch hanging from his belt, Or wait, you were just taking away their
We're taking
thingies, huh?
their weapons
yeah,
right
and
now
stuff,
we're
so they
dismantling
can't,
the
weapon.
fight back.
All right, you can easily take. You have 2 Morning Stars and 1 Great Axe at your disposal.
Okay.
Do they have any knives or anything?
No,
Good.
they believe in big burly weapons and nothing else.
Right,
Okay.
well, let's deal with some bugbears.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, the weapons are like
killing
over
them?
here. Well, they would fight back when they wake up.
Could have given them to the Nothic.
The Nothic
Look,
is dead.
After the Red Brands and the fucking Nothic, I'm not risking anything.
mm.
That's fair.
Before we do that, I want to quickly open up this chest
Yes.
and look in the
Blows up.
drawers.
All
to loot.
right,
I'm gonna check for traps first, I guess.
make an investigation roll.
My investigation is a 4. 13.
13. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. What's that? I was really 50-50 about this. It is not a mimic.
Okay. Why would they
Well-
have a mimic in a room where they're
Well, they would've
sleeping?
Got a Nothic.
It was just it was
Sure,
their friend,
gotta
they were
be-
just chilling.
I feel like the Nothic wasn't
Uh.
exactly their friend. It was just like a guy that was living here, and they just like, oh yeah, so we want to live here as well. Are you cool if we take like the other places and give you like sacrifices now and then, just so you don't eat us? That's sort of
That
what
is
it felt
exactly
like.
what happened. Goddamn.
Yeah, I assumed that was what it was as well.
I like the
Um,
idea of the chest isn't a mimic. Suddenly, teeth appear around the doorway. The floor turns red.
And literally the entire floor just
The entire
opens
floor
up
to
like
The
mimic.
goblin
Yeah.
starts like
Yeah.
sprouting a giant mouth, and
Oh,
you investigate the chest. You search around. You feel around for any traps. You don't seem to find any. However, you do find that the chest is locked.
Do I
Of
have
a-
lockpicks? I have these toes. So I'm gonna
that
lockpick
is,
them.
yeah.
All right. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 23.
You put your lockpicks in, and after like even just a quick 5 seconds, just a click, and the lock easily opens.
The lock-picking lawyer.
You
It's
remember
like
the
the ones I
blessing of
practiced on.
You remember the blessing of lockpicking? Hi guys, lockpicking lawyer here.
Yeah, literally.
You can open a chest.
He gets
lock
out a
with
wave
chest lock.
freak.
Alright. What's in the chest?
Inside the chest, you find. Let me do the conversion really quickly. 7 silver pieces
Okay.
and let's see here. 24 copper pieces. Also has. I need to go to here for that.
So 6 copper each, that's easy enough.
Inside, you also find a crowbar
Mm-hmm.
and a very fluffy pillow,
Oh hell yeah.
which is
You got one
embroidered.
too.
It's embroidered with Mommy Musk Special Boy.
Okay,
Oh my
that's
god, you've got a
Can we get a
bugbear
new
fluffy
DM?
pillow as well.
And I didn't like listening to that.
yeah. That immediately gave me.
Is this what you guys feel when I speak?
Yep.
Jesus.
So we can't split 7 4 ways. I mean,
just have it.
okay.
Just have it.
Yeah, we'll do 2 each. I'll have the. Well, no, no, it's
No. The other one
no,
who got it.
it's
Yeah, you just have it.
sure. 20 silver then.
Okay.
All right. There's nothing else then. Just the crowbar, the pillow, the money.
Cool. Right,
Yep, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
Cool, I'm gonna get into position.
Okay.
Totally
Yeah.
didn't forget that I put a chest in there or something.
Val, do you want
Yeah.
to get in there or?
Yeah. Besides, we're gonna have. Oh,
Wait,
I grabbed you
That's
instead.
me. I'm just
Alright.
gonna stay out here just in case there's a commotion, just so I keep an eye on this door instead.
Get ready for the stabbing anyway.
All right. What's happening?
I'm gonna wait for Teddy to swing.
Yeah.
When they connect, I'll kind of like see if they're still like alive, and then I'll go for that one.
See if they're still
Oh, for fuck's sake.
breathing.
With how
let
strong
me-
Teddy is, I feel
Yeah,
like he
that's why I
can
was like,
probably.
if. Because
It's-
we can
isn't-
tell from Teddy like roughly how much HP they should have if they're like
Wait a minute. Doesn't
as
Teddy
strong.
have a thing that benefits crits? Because isn't unconscious an auto crit?
No, I
Any
have
hit
a
is a
thing.
You attack with advantage, not an auto crit.
Yeah, so I have a thing that makes me stronger if I attack before they've had their first turn of initiative.
Oh no,
wait.
incapacitated
Auto
in
crits.
general is advantage. Unconscious is incapacitated and auto fail strength dex. Melee attacks crit, not ranged. All
Well,
melee.
hold on, so I'm getting an auto crit.
Yeah.
Right, what's the
Uh,
biggest looking one I can
Specifically
see?
unconscious.
That would be the guy that was talking to you with the eye patch.
Why is that the guy in the corner?
Yeah, it's
That
20.
is that one, yeah.
Right, oh. I'll go here.
I'm just
Hello.
really quickly looking at the PHB
Mm-hmm.
to look at this. Would it be?
Basic rules 2014 under conditions.
Yeah, I think it's the conditions as well.
I had the 2014 open on my left screen so I can remember the shit.
Mhm. I have it like on my desk here as well.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find it. It's resting, damage, conditions, and states. Which one with this? Unconscious. Incapacitated, cannot move or speak, and unaware of surroundings. Drop any held items and fall prone. Automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attackers have advantage, and any attack that hits from within 5 feet is a crit.
Oh,
Awesome.
okay.
Well, I'll
Part
be
of me-
attacking Eye Patch Man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go right at.
Right, so how does this work? I roll 2 because it's
It's advantage, yeah.
advantage. And I get the
I
5.
believe it should be at least.
I'll stab back and just ready an extra blast if somehow he survives.
Does a 25
And you roll the
hit?
crit in general.
You rolled a crit on the
Yeah.
auto. Is that a double
Technically,
crit?
it didn't even need to
Triple
roll. It
crit?
was an auto crit. Alright, roll your damage. Double
Right,
any
how-
dice.
Double any dice.
Yep. Not modifiers, just double the dice.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God.
Plus 5. There's no point in making this my favoured foe, is there? I have 1 use left of that until we rest.
You could double the
We don't
dice.
need
As
it.
funny as it
Um,
would be, it's probably a waste.
But
As
wait, so
funny
you
as
get
it would be.
2d6 extra damage if they hadn't taken a turn in combat yet?
Yeah, so it would be
Okay.
4d6.
Didn't you also get bonus damage from your Gloomstalker?
So I get... What is it? I get my weapon damage, plus 2d6, plus Hunter's Mark or Favoured Foe, depending on what I'm using, +5. I don't think I have extra for Gloomstalker right now.
Let me
double check.
bonus to initiative rolls. First few. If you take the attack action on your first turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action. If that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage of the weapon.
Oh, so it would be. Wait, how the fuck does that work?
It's basic. I knew it was more. On your first attack for each combat, you can make one additional attack as part of that first attack, as long as it's your first action of the combat.
So I would get one more d8.
You can make one additional weapon attack.
Oh,
and that one will deal 1d8 extra damage.
Wait a minute. So the one extra attack would be 2 more d8 plus another d8 because of the additional.
Technically, it would also auto crit, so you would double this damage.
And then add another d8 from the Dread Ambusher.
And then add 2d8 because that is also an auto crit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
I think this is genuinely how it would go.
It's because it's another weapon attack. It would be another +5, wouldn't it? So it'd be +10 in total.
+10 total, yeah.
Yep.
Before you roll, by the way,
so why are we doing this on my board?
Huh?
Is that I was just wondering why we're doing this on my board when.
Oh wait, that's real.
Oh.
It's close by.
I don't know. Yeah, I literally just zoomed in. Tada, thanks for the board.
No worries.
So just to rules lawyer it a bit, technically what happens is you would start combat and we would roll for initiative right now, and they would instantly go into the surprise round. And then on your turn, you would be able to do all of that. That is technically how D&D would go. However, what I have ruled up till now was like the first person to like start combat could do it outside of initiative, but you would like lose your action once it does reach your turn.
I think it's more in the spirit of getting an ambush, isn't it?
Literally. So yeah, I
that
think
is
this
so
is
many fucking dice.
2d8 for your or 1d8 for your normal attack gets doubled because crit. 2d6 because of your
surprise attacks.
That gets doubled as well. Then 2 more d8 for another attack, which gets a 1d8 bonus attack gets doubled, plus 4d6 because it is still
surprise attacks.
If he dies in like one hit, would the others even like hear anything, or do they just hear their head coming off? Like that's not loud.
Couldn't you just kill both of these guys in one go? Because like just get Teddy and
this guy's
Felix
the biggest one I can see.
It's a big one.
Yeah. But I mean, I wanted to like ready to hit basically at the same time.
I think so.
Yeah.
I really can I favored Fowen? It would be so funny.
You wanna do it? You can double that damage as well then.
It gives 1d4 damage on the first hit each turn on a marked enemy, so that'd be 2 more d4.
Let it
be
rip.
the 1d4 doubled.
Let it fucking rip.
Okay.
Here we go.
That is what you aim.
Damage.
81 damage on one guy.
So, what's the kind of weapon you're holding again?
It's a rapier.
It's a fucking rapier. Wait, why is that dealing 1d8 damage? Is rapier 1d8?
Yeah, rapier's 1d8. It's the only 1d8 finesse weapon that I can see.
How do you kill him? I'm not giving. You can make it up.
In a rapid flurry of attacks, Teddy accurately pierces the rapier through every single pressure point on his body. It's like it's like the most accurate flurry of rapier attacks like humanly possible.
Have any of you,
guys
ever
know
seen? Yeah. Have any of you ever seen Naruto? and the
Yeah,
Neji
yeah, it's like
scene
the huge
of
man.
of like him
Yeah.
hitting every single pressure point. It's like that, just with a
It's like that with
rapier.
a rapier, yes.
I was gonna say, have y'all seen Harry Potter, where Harry does a spell on Draco and he starts bleeding profusely?
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, that's what it looks like. So, okay, let's see. You stab him through every single pressure point in his body. Mosk wakes up. He looks at you, and he looks at his body, and all of a sudden, just like from every single spot in his body, he's just blood starts like sprouting through his clothes. He takes a step, and it's just fucking bonk.
It's like that really
Imagining
clean, like when a chef cuts meat and it looks like it takes a while for the meat to realize that like it's been cut.
It's been cut.
I'm just imagining the room is now covered red with a bunch of silhouettes where we're standing, where we're covered in the wall behind us. Is just everyone is now.
Because all the blood decided to exit out of his body in a split second.
Yeah.
That's I would say it barely makes a sound even, but
So, just that 2 more times, eh?
Jesus fucking Christ. The goblin screams. Which
Understandable.
does wake up both of the bugbears. However, they are so fucking sleepy. They are in the surprise round, and they will do anything they do with disadvantage at this point because they are still halfly sedated. And I'm just gonna roll for initiative right now. Let's see here. Jesus fucking Christ, 81 damage.
Yeah.
He didn't even get a chance.
Is he gonna be okay? Does he need a healing potion?
I think
I
he
don't have
might
healing
need like
word.
50.
Actually, that's not the one.
I'm not sure if resurrection would even work. I
There we
think
Yeah,
you
only
pierced
Maglubian
his soul.
can save him now.
go. Oh god damn it.
Duck, is this guy gonna be alright?
I also feel like with that type of damage, you probably have like stabbed his soul that many times as well. So I'm not sure if there's much left of it.
That's like the complete like high roll of Teddy's damage.
Mm.
I think that's the highest record damage that we've ever had currently.
And the thing
Oh,
is,
yeah.
On level 3, by the way.
Yep.
if it makes it to round 2, Teddy hits for like 8. Oh, this character's so funny.
He's the
Sorry,
literal.
let me clear your dice station. I appreciate that one, Tadas.
Alright.
You've blessed Tadas' dice station now. This is the holy area.
I had to use the red dice station.
Well,
Show the amount of...
It's still your turn, apparently. You're first in combat.
Yeah.
You can use your action now, though.
I say,
But you still do have bonus actions, so.
Yeah, do I have anything that could assist someone?
Marvel
I have-
one-liner.
Yeah, I don't really think I can do anything. Wait, what was it? Can I make a history check or whatever?
Oh, alright. Yeah,
What was
sure.
it
Go
before?
ahead.
Check the chat. I got something for you.
Wait, let's have a look. What was the stuff I could try and figure out?
Oh my god.
Yeah, well,
Let me get the notes for that really quickly.
I'll use your mechanic.
Forgetting about the mechanic even.
That
Oh,
is
yeah,
perfect.
Wait. Matt, a little extra thing. Just put a little bit of fire on top of the top hat because Val scorched it last session.
Yeah.
That is perfection.
Would be in the 2024 version. They are Fae, so it would be nature. But now they're still humanoid, so it's history.
Okay. So I will roll a history check on my own race.
Let's say because it is your own race, you get advantage.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. You don't know shit about your own race.
He's too worried about
You
cooking to know
think-
about the bugbears.
Yeah, they seem to just be really big goblins. Not even bugbears. It's just they're big goblins, big fuzzy ones.
I put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, I think I might have used a goblin sedative. Oh, Val, you're up.
Hey, Ruz, take a sip. All right, Val.
Actually, I'm going to. I'd be surprised. Well, I guess they could make attack of opportunity.
Well, they don't have any weapons, so they would all make unarmed
that's true.
attacks.
That's
That
I
is
get
true.
1.
And also, they attack with disadvantage because they are still sedated.
Yep.
Yep.
As if that would be for the attack roll. So I will.
You know, the perfume was kind of just a joke, but I didn't ever think it would have this big consequences.
so many sessions in the making.
Is there a cone I can? Yeah, I think if I step back and poke in, yeah, I can get a cone of fire that doesn't include any allies.
Nice.
Would I
How
be able
far does
to
it
like
go?
hit this guy like round the corner?
There you go.
Would I would say include this guy?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes. Technically, he would get a bonus to his deck save,
That's fair.
but he's sedated, so I'm not gonna give it.
Okay. Yeah. I blast him. So
McClunky.
DC 14 deck save from 2 guys who just woke up.
I'm gonna say this one gets a -2. This one doesn't get any minuses because he's still behind the wall a bit.
It is.
How far does your shooting
13
go?
damage.
10 feet?
15. Oh, I would get Teddy.
You would get at least Felixer or Teddy.
Wait, you said it was a deck save?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, me and Felix have decent decks.
But you would
You
still
should've
take
done
half
in the fire.
Oh,
damage.
You'd also get a +2 to your save.
Yeah, go
Matt.
just blast it this way.
Okay,
I've got
I
it.
send it. That is 13 damage, halved on a successful save.
So you
Right,
would still
fine.
take 6 damage. But
Yeah.
So I'm rolling 5. You said I get +2.
I know you
You
don't.
take 6
damage.
Felixer
Oh,
would have.
I
Right,
healed you 6 health earlier. Call it
Yeah,
even.
yeah, it's fine. I just need to make this save. Fuck, it's fine. It's fine.
You take 13 fire damage, bro. That is 1 -2.
I would like.
What is the
everyone-
DC?
14.
Okay, he rolled a 14, so -2. He takes
Oh.
full blast.
I would like the court to hear that Teddy said send it.
I did
would
say
like-
send it.
And the other guy rolls an 8, so he fails as well.
I'm just like pumped up on adrenaline. I'm like, fucking send it, Val. It'd be so sick.
I can take it. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, they take 13
Alright,
fire damage.
they get fucking-
each.
You blast out of your cannon. Instantly, the room is even filled up with more lighting as the bed kind of hinges on fire. And can it catch stuff on fire?
It can.
All right. The hay bed is slowly starting to
Okay,
catch
shit.
fire.
It's fine.
So starting next turn, that will be a hazardous terrain. Literally, poor fucking goblin. Oh,
Oh my. And
you want to
let's-
make a history check?
I still
Oh,
have.
I guess what's your
my-
bonus action now?
I have. That was my bonus action, so I still have my regular action. So I can firebolt. I think I ignore half cover. This guy, I guess, would he be able to threaten me? So it would be disadvantage.
Which
I'll
guy?
still send it. The round the corner.
This
So
one.
I
Not
aim
disadvantage. He would just get a. This would be.
This case,
If
I'd
you
aim
attack
at-
from this corner, he would get a +5 to his AC. If you attack from there, it would just be a normal attack.
Oh no, I'm aiming at this guy, but it's a ranged attack, and someone does he count as?
Oh.
It's whether or not he can threaten me properly or.
Just send it.
Send it. Everyone's just telling me to send it. Today is a good day. Oh, I was using the not roll dice because they've been fucking me, so I'm using these ones. This is a +7, ignoring half cover. There's a 17. There's a 24 hit.
Let me check really quickly.
Thanks, man.
Carry to 4. Maybe.
Pick this up.
I'll get back to you on that one.
I got that if the dice went in a thingy zone. I can't pick it up. Oh, that lives there now. Oh,
Right.
and that
What's
is
the damage?
a D. Oh, right. Is a D10. No pluses. 5 damage.
Alrighty.
We do a little pyromancy.
Alright. Hugh. Or you can still
Actually,
move.
I'll move out the way so Hugh can get in if he wants
Okay.
to. I'll just
Alrighty.
clear the way for him.
So I will probably just go in. Do a firebolt. Let's say on this.
It would be on with disadvantage though,
For me?
because you are within 5 feet.
Oh, right.
If you stay where you are, I think you could hit. You could hit this
I'd
guy
say-
without taking.
Oh,
no,
from
actually, that's where I
there.
was, and I didn't.
Yeah.
Do this. Yeah. You
I
could-
can just hit that guy. Because this guy is going to get burned by the bed anyway next round. So, just going to
Alrighty.
attack that one and that's it.
That's a normal roll.
Okay. 5. Well, that's a 25.
That's a crit.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's a crit
God.
on a fireball.
Double your dice.
Okay.
The gang this
yeah.
week, the gang
Mhm.
commits war crimes. We can just
How much
annihilate.
is that?
You know what?
Uh,
I'll
1d10.
take
Okay.
last session. You know what? Sure, I can roll bad against that fucking little nocturnal bastard.
Yeah.
That's fine.
How is that
I wasn't
3
gonna hit him
damage?
anyway.
Damn it. I got 2. I got a crit and I only did 3 damage. Out of
Shit
2d10s.
Oh man.
Anything else?
Well, the only bonus action that I usually can use is my telekinesis. And I sort of want to keep them in that place.
Use your knowledge check.
Okay, I will check. Like, let's
Roll history.
Okay,
You don't
just
want to use
general
telekinesis to
history.
make the dead bugbear move and just freak him out. Just scare them.
That
Your
could be a
history
thing.
is a 0.
Yeah, my history is a 0. I know that much. I'll roll for it anyway. 13. That's nearly a 1.
alright. So, with a 13, you can find out its name, its type, its alignment, and its language.
Can I know their alignment?
You can know all of them.
Oh, I can know all of them? Okay.
Yeah, it's a DC 10 for all of it.
Okay.
So, the name is Bugbear. Who would have guessed? Type is a medium humanoid goblinoid, chaotic evil. And
Whoa.
they speak they speak common and goblin. I'll give you
Okay.
this one for free. Bugbears are cruel and unruly humanoids that live to bully the weak and dislike being bossed around. Despite their intimidating builds, bugbears move with surprising stealth and are fond of setting ambushes.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
we
don't,
got that one.
I don't think
It's-
that's surprising. to
It's
anyone in this
almost
group.
like someone is very in character to their species.
Hey,
surprisingly.
I'm a nice guy. I'm just.
Yeah, you are a nice guy, but you are really
Ambushes
hitting
are
all
my
the
nature.
stereotypes, aren't you? Like, you are hitting all the stereotypes perfectly.
No wonder they think you did it and killed those kids.
So was that my bonus action, or was that just a thing that I
that
can
was your
do?
bonus action.
Okay, that's wonderful. Then I will move 1 space back, and that is the end of my
Right,
turn.
Elixir.
After watching Teddy absolutely destroy that guy, I try to just copy it, try and swing into the closest guy who's, just been set on fire,
Alrighty.
aiming for his pressure points with my own rapier. I think it's just no
You get
advantage,
advantage
right?
because flanking,
Okay.
so...
Yeah, right.
Learning from Teddy.
Combat rolls.
Like usual.
Combat rolls.
Combat roll.
How is it always
Okay.
the worst when it comes to combat?
Unfortunate.
Yep, it always
Bonus
is.
action, I'm gonna run over to Droop and say, "You caused this, you fucker."
I thought you were gonna kill Drew.
Alrighty.
Oh, he's chaotic evil.
He faints.
Well,
Yeah.
talking is a free action, so I'd like to quickly join in and say, yeah, it's your fault. You did this.
No, guys, we need a new goblin.
Oh, he'd real, actually. I'm trying to get him to pass out.
No, group, don't pass out. You're strong and people love you.
You're
Why
a
can't
piece
I
of
make him
shit,
pass
Drew,
out?
but you know it. You're a piece of shit.
And time.
Stop being mean to Troop.
Alrighty. So that means it's Bugbear's 1's turn. Okay, I can't get him to
Just fucking flick him.
I can't flick
Oh.
him.
He's gone.
There you go.
Yes! There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Fine.
His head went through the floor.
It will be Bugbear 1. And he's and he's going to swing to the guy in front of him. I'm gonna rule that he's poisoned, so he gets a disadvantage on his attack roll. Which would mean... Jesus Christ. And it's plus strength. It's a 15.
No.
Alrighty.
He like goes to swing and I just parry it with my shield.
Bugbear 2 will switch to Felixer instead, also attack with disadvantage. That's a natural 1. So he actually
Thank
just like
God.
steps in the fire that was set instead and kind of just like stumbles off of the bed. Just takes 1 fire damage. And then it's Droop's turn. He pisses his pants on his turn. Teddy.
How much? Because he pissed his pants earlier. Is it like a little bit, or is it
now,
like?
now he's like
is it
really
putting out the
pissed.
fire?
They fed him so much water so he could keep pissing his pants.
Well, they kept him hydrated. I guess I'll attack the one that just attacked me.
Alrighty.
He has attacked now, so this is going to be significantly less impressive. I've got no more favored foe marks.
You can
There's a
probably
20 here.
Alright,
Yep.
that'll hit.
you can probably still do some damage.
I do 7.
Yep.
Literally
Right,
less
how do you
than
spatch with this one?
10% the last bit he did.
Teddy the Finisher. That is your nickname because you finish every single foe that we fight.
You know when you like.
Or
you,
Teddy
like,
the
parry
Kill
someone-
Stealer.
You know when you parry someone in Dark Souls and then you get like the
Riposte.
the like what's the like stab
Riposte.
attack called after
Mm.
the
It's called a
Yeah.
riposte.
yeah. So I'm gonna like parry with my shield and then just
It
get that,
literally
like
Tries to like bitch
Just
punch
stab you in
you,
the
and it's
gut.
just like, ugh. As you just like take the side of his shoulder, you ready your rapier and just pull him into your rapier, kick him off with your feet, and it's like falls down on the ground. Anything else?
I say McClunky.
Hit him with the McClunky.
All right, Val.
Oh, going. I will take aim at Bugbear 2. A 16 plus 7.
That hits.
20. Yippee! For D10. 4 fire damage.
Alright.
Oh. I lose track of myself. I don't want to keep setting too much on fire. But also funny. Move up here. Am I gonna cause massive problems if I flamethrower here? Questions.
Put the bed of flame that you're standing on.
You would literally be stepping into fire.
Alright, that one's on fire.
Yeah.
I may have gone a bit trigger happy on this one, guys.
Don't worry. If he's still alive, I'll pull him back into the fire.
On the other hand, that bed's already on fire. It can't get much worse. So
you can't put it more on fire.
Yeah, if I go back here and then aim it there, I can flame him without getting Felix.
In fact, if you put it more on fire, in a bit there's going to be less bed to set on fire.
True! Bro, you're so right.
Intelligence is no speaking here.
Let me just make sure if I stand. Ah!
Yeah.
Hello.
You merged.
Get off me! Corpses!
Hi, Lemon. Hope you're doing well.
Back here, yeah, that's the safest place for me to fire. I can hit him without getting anyone else.
Right.
Or
You're standing
Q.
on top of a difficult train, being the body of Mosk.
So it's probably a bit slippery, the sheer amount of blood, but it's fine. So let me move these. This is 2d8, so roll these. Oh! That is a high roll. 6 and 8. That is 14 damage at a DC 14.
Alright. Let's see. That is a 10. How you burn this guy?
I think I like the idea of, yeah, you're right. Getting the bed was a problem, so if we burned the bed more, there'll be less fire. So just a long, prolonged stream over him and the bed, just cooking it all. Just dousing it in fire.
You cinch his hair, and it's making a nice campfire as of now.
And that is the combat encounter done.
And that will be the combat. It's the goblin is passed out in a little puddle. Do whatever you want there, and the bugbears are dead, laying around.
Yeah, every single bugbear got damaged. That is including Teddy as well.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cry and sulk in the corner that I've still not hit anything in the last like 3 sessions. I haven't dealt damage in 3 sessions.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna look through this room and see. Okay, everyone is dead. That's understandable. That's what usually happens. And then I'm gonna look for anything that I can fix.
Alrighty.
How many times you have to
most things that you can see that you can fix are the cracks in the wall, maybe, and well, the beds are gone. It's,
the bed is gone.
Fix them.
Yeah. Probably that one too. But yeah, I'll just start using mend on stuff like the door and stuff. Just any little cracks that I see. You guys can do your own
slowly
thing.
Turning into a very nice room.
Yeah, slowly.
And Teddy in the initiative, what do you want to do?
Oh, you know, I'll make sure. Nah, fuck Droop. The guy with the eye patch, he said it had some, like, rocks or something on it.
Yes.
A pouch.
Very, very shiny rocks on his eye patch.
Can I try and see what those are?
You certainly try. Let's see here.
You can try is never a good phrase.
Make a kind of check what we want for this one to recognize stones.
I've already put -1 regardless of what you say.
Investigation.
Yep, I was right.
All right. You don't recognize the type of stone, but they're shiny enough that you recognize that they are of value. You can get some cash out of it.
Okay, I mean, I'll grab those and then just search the rest of that guy.
Alrighty. You get 5 shiny rocks.
Yay! I mean, excellent.
Right, Felixer.
Loot that body, I guess.
All right.
Which one? The
Did you
singed
also
corpse
like,
or the regular guy?
Probably the regular guy, you know, because I
So
don't
this
think I
guy.
want a pocket full of ashes.
Did you also want to do the cutting off ears and stuff again?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing because we were killing people the
I
entire
haven't
time.
been saying anything because it's been
Yeah,
like
humans, basically. So.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
you want to
we-
cut off their
What
heads, but like
What was the check for that? It was.
It was wisdom, wasn't it? Look at one of them.
usually
Felix
it's
being the best
survival,
at
but
it.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
So
I'm
if
not
you want me
too
to,
good on wisdom stuff.
I was gonna say I have a
That's
7 in
cool.
survival.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my thingy up and running again. Creatures.
Nice one.
Yeah, I'm good on Arcana and Nature, but I'm not good for survival.
Yeah, I've got survival down.
Was
I'm
it-
opening my creature loot to see what it is.
It's either that or it was sleight of hand. I can't remember because that would explain why I remember.
It's never
being
sleight of
so
hand.
good.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it was always I was the one who was actively doing it, but I had one of the worst rolls.
Oh, okay.
That's why I tried to stop doing it as much to let people with wisdom go and do it.
I'm very smart, but I'm not wise. That's how you can. You know, if
Mhm.
I was wise, I wouldn't have set the bed on fire.
See,
You're
I'm
book
wise,
smart.
but
Low
not-
wisdom,
Yeah, I'm
autism.
wise but not smart.
Yeah.
I remember recipes, not why
Yeah.
they work.
It doesn't
What-
want to open the binder for me. Oh, there we
You
go.
recognize
I
that
usually-
mushroom would
yeah.
cause you a stomach ache. You don't know what mushroom
I
it
don't know what the
is.
fuck it is. Yeah.
What I think here
make a
is the
survival check.
wisdom and intelligence is that wisdom is knowing, like, okay, yeah, so if I do this is gonna turn out, and just like experience and just in general common sense. Intelligence is knowing how to make a gun. It is not on knowing that you shouldn't shoot people in the face who are trying to sell you stuff. So, that is my perception of intelligence versus wisdom.
Intelligence is knowing tomatoes is fruit. Wisdom is to know not putting it in the fruit salad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm the chef.
Right. Are you doing that for all the bugbears, by the way?
So if you
I'll-
want, I can do it for other
yeah,
ones.
yeah. From now on, Hetty can do it.
All right. You get at least one bugbear ear from this guy, at least.
Okay.
And they are, all of them are wearing tethered hide armor, by the way. So it's kind of like a broken hide armor.
Yeah.
None of them had shields, so yes. All right, Val.
Hello.
It is your turn.
I would
Anything
like
you wanted to do out of
search
combat?
this drawer. If I
Uh,
find anything.
You can open them, and inside you find pretty much some sets of bugbear clothing, like Travis clothing. It's mostly just like a cloth to hide genitals,
Cloth
um, or like a necklace made out of chicken bones, but nothing that really catches your eye.
I'll hold up a chicken bone necklace. Yo, Teddy, you on this?
How old are those chicken bones?
I don't know, man.
I don't
Have a
think
look.
those are gonna be too good. You keep that, buddy.
You can't even
Alright,
use chicken bones for stock if they're that old.
Look, it's something
Oh,
to
but-
remember your bird by.
Yeah.
Damn.
Or
Have you
don't
been
read it in a
eating
mean
Tic Tacs
way.
this entire
So
time?
if I take a very brief look under all the non-on-fire beds, is anything hiding beneath the beds other than
He
Droop's
droop.
piss?
Nothing
Yeah.
of value.
If
No, no.
Droop and his piss.
Nothing of value, including Droop, is there. Nothing of value.
Can I just tell them that I know that Droop is evil? Just like, don't trust him. I don't think we want him.
You can say it, but
That's what I. Hey guys, by the way, that little guy, the really gross one, he's evil? I don't know if we want to keep him around.
Now we're all just surrounding this poor little pup.
you know that the bugbears were chaotic evil. Unless you see this guy as a tiny bugbear.
Play a song, perform for your life.
What did you say about the history again? I sort of forgot
That was for
most of
the
it.
bugbear was that
Oh,
their
okay.
alignment is chaotic evil.
You said something about a goblin as well. But
They're
No, that-
goblinoid.
They're goblinoid.
oh, okay.
It's a type of creature.
Yeah, it's like a subspecies.
Yeah, I misunderstood that completely, but I will keep it the same in my own perception
Alright.
because I misunderstood it. So did the character. So even though I did roll high.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk
just-
over to Droop, pick him up by the throat in one hand. It's like, I told you not to scream.
Wait, we're getting him to perform. Put him down.
Oh, all right. For what?
Oh, Nova wants him to sing a song, I think.
Oh, his model's got a little lute. You sing, dance for us.
Well,
He's
he is an
over there.
entertainer.
He's still unconscious, so like if you're picking him up, he's just kind of flopping around.
Oh, okay.
Sing,
mind.
sing for us, we
Oh,
all yell
man.
at the unconscious goblin. A new group of adventurers appear at the door. Oh, we've got some soup for you, and the loop continues.
I'm gonna keep like gently slapping his cheek to try and wake him up. Like, wake the fuck up.
All right, should I cut the rest of the bugbearers?
Yeah, what are you doing now? I'll try and knock him awake.
Right, do you want me to roll?
Alright.
Go?
He pretty easily as you slap him a couple times, he wakes up and it's just like, I want soup. And he sees all the adventures around him like
Alright, hand over his mouth. Stop fucking screaming.
all right, let me read something a little bit.
Okay.
The deep droop backstory.
Mhm.
Hailing from a different ethereal plane.
All right.
Rode in on a star.
Droop the God Slayer.
With
Droop
your hand,
Glass Staff.
your hand. Wait, droop glass staff. He's deceiving you all. He's a changeling.
What?
With
Changeling?
your
I've
hand
never seen one of
over his
those.
mouth, it's
We don't know anyone like that. Not a person. Not a one.
He said,
I take my hand off his mouth because he's been licking my hand the whole time.
Ugh.
"What do you want? Leave me alone."
Oh, you just stop fucking screaming. I told you that.
He's told you that like 5 times. Shut the fuck up.
Droop quiet. Droop quiet.
That's better.
What do you want?
Well,
You know how
we
many guys are in
wanted
that room down the hall?
glass staff.
Oh, that too.
What?
Where's
One
glass
at a time.
staff?
Glass staff?
Yeah.
Let me see if he knows.
Of course I know him.
All right.
It's me.
Hey, Glassstaff at other side of camp. Droop show you. Droop can show you. Yes.
Before
No,
that,
Droop.
how many of them are still inside?
There were,
Let me count really quickly. 2, 3, 4. Where did these guys go? Oh wait, you threw them at the guy. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
there are 10 humancies in camp.
Overall, or still
Yes,
in the other
yes.
room?
1, 2.
10 in entire camp. An entire basement, yes.
2, 3, 4.
We've only got
Including
5
the
of
ones
them.
in the bar?
Went through some
The
of
bar.
them.
Droop don't know anything about bar.
No,
okay.
ask if that includes the people in the cells.
No, if it includes cells, 13 humancies.
Okay. Good to know. Thank
And
you.
one,
How many have we gone through?
one spooky eye
3,
creature.
4, 5.
We've killed
Did,
5
did,
so
we
far.
throw some, did we throw some people in the?
No, we just
pool?
threw them
They
to the
crawled
other
out.
side. We just threw them
Ah.
to the other side, and that's it.
Alright, so we've been through 5. There should be
5
4
more.
and Glassstaff left.
Huh.
If Glassstaff is a human. Is Glassstaff human?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Scary wizard human.
So yeah, 5 more
Wizard.
people
Scarier
in
than us?
probably this room.
Hi.
What's-
Droop inclined to say no, but Droop don't
No,
want to
no.
lie.
Answer with your heart, Droop.
I'm just gonna move out to the
Blast
side
off.
and like
Kill
hint
people.
to.
With one
Droop.
flick of hand.
Droop, you've just seen us kill people. Who's
Yeah.
scarier?
I'm just gonna move to the side and hint to Val to move to the side so he can see his body
Yeah.
just there.
I'll just standing on a corpse. I'll just nudge it with my foot.
Yeah.
Like, "Mm."
He literally just looks at the corpses. You see internal panic on his face, and he says,
Glassstaff scarier.
Yeah.
I throw
Alright.
Droop against the wall.
What the fuck?
"All right,
Improvised
takes
attack,
1
I guess.
bludgeoning damage."
Ah! No, Droop, I'm sorry, Droop, sorry.
What
Yeah,
abilities does Glassstaff have? You said he's a wizard. What spells can he do?
He does wizardry stuff. Droop no wizards.
But surely you've seen him use some sort of magic before.
He has a staff made out of glass. And
Oh,
and he
brilliant.
does some
Thanks, Droop.
he
That
has
is.
he does some magic seeds where he make himself safe from anything.
Mm-hmm.
Save from anything. Okay.
And how does he do that?
Magic casters are allowed to roll an Arcana check for that.
Well, my
I have
Arcana
pretty good
is
Arcana. I
fucking
have-
garbage, even though. Yeah.
I have high knowledge in magic, but I don't use it. Can I still roll on it? Because I've
If
got.
you have high knowledge with your background, you can roll Arcana.
Yeah, okay, because I say I have expertise in Arcana, so
I'm
I
a
kinda wanna roll
sorcerer,
on that.
so for me, Arcana is not related whatsoever. It is all innate magic. It is what I've been born with.
9
Hey,
plus.
You know you don't
16.
have to take them out of the bag. You can just like click on these.
These
right?
ones have. I should do that, but these ones have screwed me in the
Right.
past, so I don't
Yeah,
trust them.
That's what I do as well.
I
Like
just keep
I
seeing
have
so many
uh,
fucking things in your.
Yeah, I'll
in the
go
chat.
back to. I'll go back to using them.
No,
But that
it
is
doesn't
a-
matter if you want to do that.
a
me. I usually
15.
when I get like a some bad dice, I just put them in the bin, or like somewhere else because I do not want them in the same bag. It just contaminates it.
With the Arcana checks, you recognize that Droop is talking about the shield spell.
Okay,
Okay.
useful enough. Big room. We're pretty low. Teddy took some unfortunate fire damage.
Yes, very unfortunate.
If we wait an hour, I lose my gun.
So we should probably get to moving.
Yeah.
Should I just have the rest of my healing pots?
Yeah. Probably.
Uh,
Or at least one.
just one as a full action, and that's like 10.
That would
Yeah,
give
10
me 22,
HP.
or I could just have both
Teddy,
of them and be
did
full.
you still want to like cut off like the ears of the other
Oh,
bugbears?
Yes.
Um,
You know, if we're ever broke, we're
Right.
walking around with Teddy. He's got 2 functioning ears.
Uh,
Yeah,
Interesting.
try and cut them off me.
make a survival check real quick.
14.
All right. You managed to get both the ears of the other 2 bugbears, so that's plus 2 ears. While you're rummaging around with their ears, you also find an iron key on the neck of Mosk, the boss guy.
okay.
I assume that's for the chest.
Yeah, probably.
So can I see if it fits in the chest?
You can, and it does.
Cool, right, I'll just leave it there then. Felix here have the bugberries. You might as well
Alright.
carry them.
Just stuff them into my pocket.
Yeah, I'll cut them. You can just add them to your list of bugbears.
Hmm
Alrighty.
Okay.
What's the plan?
I guess I'm gonna.
What are we doing
do
with
we carry
this?
on?
Thing. What are we doing, Droop?
I know, just make him unconscious again.
Yeah.
No.
Waking up and he doesn't shut up
Wait, it's
either.
boss. Yes, yes.
True, right. Out of curiosity, and I want you to be real honest with me. What are your like ambitions?
Droop want to go back to Droop tribe and be respected and boss other people around because Droop been bossed around so many times. Droop wanna say, you lick Droop foot.
You know you'd have to become really strong to do that.
Droop can become strong.
Oh, I don't
Droop-
believe that one.
Droop
I
been,
just don't
Droop
want
can been
to hang out
reading.
with the guy who likes to lick feet and have other people lick his feet.
Also, he doesn't want
He's a
to do
bit-
crafting. He just wants to make other people do crafting. So no. You have to do it with your own hands. So I am not having him in our party. Well,
Droop
that's my
can
opinion.
dance.
And he just starts
Wait, Droop,
dancing
can-
like
Droop,
like
hold
a
on.
leprechaun.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Right, I think we should all make a vote. I don't mind having Droop around for a bit.
No.
I think Droop needs to prove his strength in the next fight.
Yes. He can go in first.
What do we think of the
Felix,
chances
can
of
you
Droop?
make actually? Yeah, Felix, can you make a perception check?
Okay. What's my perception?
He's definitely gonna pull up what was his face, the first dude who
Yeah,
ran in and
run
betrayed
in.
us immediately.
Yeah, maybe
and we'll
then.
fall for it every
Alright,
single
that is enough.
time.
Because you are so close to him, you hear him as you say, "We're gonna get him to fight. See what he's made of." You hear him under his breath mutter, "Fuck."
He's also
I-
already
I
said he's
give
more
him-
afraid than us.
I give him one of the Bugbear's Morning Stars.
Which is literally bigger than he
Yeah.
is. It's just literally a weapon that is his size.
Let me
Mhm.
find out. Is a Morning Star a
It's a strength weapon.
a heavy weapon?
Probably is.
I don't think it is because clerics
Yeah,
get it
I
without
guess so.
simple, right?
All right, yeah, they are normal.
Here's what I'm
Alright.
thinking, guys. If Droop does something useful in the next fight, we can give him a chance.
If he doesn't betray us
Droop, this
first.
is Droop, this is your one chance to be strong. Do you still want to be bullied by Glassstaff and his goons? I mean party members.
Droop just don't wanna be left behind. Droop, show Glassstaff what Droop made of. Yes.
Yes.
Just to
wait,
reinforce
he
this,
strengthens his resolve.
I'm going to step
Before-
forwards just to reinforce this. I know you're afraid of Glassstaff. Think about it this way: if you go in there and do something useful, we'll let you go, and Glassstaff will be dead. If you betray us, we'll kill you.
You're first to die.
All right, let's go.
And he grabs the Morning Star and he just like very slowly.
Oh,
Just so it's your only chance here is being loyal to us and not fucking us over.
as he's doing that, I'm gonna really wait.
Go, little guy, go.
Droop, stay there 1 second, and I'm gonna run out, and I'm just gonna grab one of the cloaks from these bodies.
Yeah.
Give it to Droop.
Droop is even tinier than you. It's just like
Yeah.
covering his entire body. You just see like the Morning Star gets caught on the cloak so often. It's just like
Because
I'm avoiding the inevitable. Oh my god, Droop did it. He's the best. And then we go to leave, and he gets nuked in that tunnel.
real.
because for me, the
Droop.
cloak is like twice my size, so it's always like dragging behind me. So I'm imagining for him, literally just from what would be from the neck to the shoulders, it's covering him completely, and then the rest is just dragging around like he's a 2-year-old or something.
I'm gonna find like a small bedside bucket underneath one of the beds and put it on top of his head like a helmet.
All right.
A pissed
He can no longer see.
Oh no.
It just goes over his entire head.
If he doesn't
Yeah,
see,
true.
he'll be braver. Don't worry, this will keep you safe.
He can
This
swing
will protect you.
wildly.
Just run in, and it'll be fine.
I'm gonna drink my 2 health potions.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Before I get caught up in the Droop drama, I need to heal.
Mm.
Right there, my health pot's gone.
As he kind of like tries to scurry further.
I monster this direction. No, I monster scary. No one to go there.
He's
I'm
dead.
You
also
already
dead.
killed. You
Wait.
already killed him.
Too funny, we killed him.
Oh,
He just pulls out the claws like from. It's like, here you go. It's proof.
Yeah.
oh fuck.
There's claw singular. We only managed to
You
get one of
still
them.
more afraid of our stuff than us?
Hey, in that case, we no go here because human sees in this room playing games and drinksies.
Oh hell yeah! And I burst down the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay. He does have
Can
the
I-
initiative.
Gangs and
This
drinksies.
Oh god, more wooden furniture.
Did someone say games and drinksies?
Let me just get this ready.
Yeah. It's getting straight into it.
You burst open the door.
Take cover. Take cover back here and be fine. I
with
got
a,
long
a
range.
loud fucking bang. Let me see. Several worn tables and chairs are scattered around this large room. Wooden benches are drawn up against the walls, decorated with drapiers of brown and red, and several ale kegs are propped up and tapped. 4 tough-looking human warriors wearing scarlet cloaks are gathered around one of the tables. A stack of coins and trinkets is heaped upon the tabletop between them. And you see 4 red brands. Where are they? There they are. All around the table, just like laughing, drinking, and rolling their skeleton dice. The
They're just having
instant
such a
you
good
kick
time.
the door in, they instantly like, oh fuck, and they grab their weapons and get ready for combat.
Oh, there were games and drinksies.
Well, who the fuck are you then?
Oh, I'm the chef from the castle.
Nice try.
Fuck.
They recognize you as not being a true red brand.
Oh shit.
Did you tell
Um,
them that we're the new initiates, so we came here to hang out?
Oh yeah, I actually meant with the new initiates. And we came here to hang out.
Make a deception check.
There's no way. What about -1?
Hmm.
It's a good effort.
Eddie's like doing all of the bluffing, but that's because he keeps going into all the rooms first. Usually, I'm the one who's really good at like intimidation, deception, all that stuff.
If you want to be our front line, go ahead. But I don't. I don't rate your chances.
I have been
because
for a
of
while.
what you said in the first place of being for the king. I upped the DC of this by like 5, so like 60 is insufficient, unfortunately. However,
they're all new initiatives. I meant old initiatives. Oh fuck yeah! I pull out my rapier.
Balls.
Bollocks to it.
Going to work forever.
Go get him, Droop.
It's all on you, Droop.
Depends on what his initiative is, because it was 1.
So either becomes a hero or dies in one shot. We know that, right?
Yes, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Either or.
All right. Everything should
So
be
it's
fine.
he dies a hero.
Crying. For fuck's sake, you.
Any attack that kills him isn't hitting one of us, so I
Yeah,
count that
I
as
guess
100% win.
Yeah,
You're forgetting about AoEs. Hold on, Fireball can very much kill Droop and still hit us.
All right.
Okay, Val is very close to Droop. I think,
Aw, man.
yeah, Val might have rolled a 1
Damn.
in that one.
Now I have to scratch the dice game that I had set up.
Eh.
I was like,
All right,
well,
you.
maybe
oh
you'll
my
be
god,
able
a
to-
goblin in our party
yeah,
who rolls
I'm
1
first.
on initiative. Close enough. Welcome back, Ross.
Okay. Mm,
That's crazy.
is that 30 feet? Probably is.
That's
I
less
don't
than
really
30.
need...
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 25.
Yeah, I probably don't need to use telekinesis right now. There's no, like, hazards around, so don't really need that. I'm gonna use... you know what? Do I want to save it? I want to save it for the big guy. Val, how many spell slots do you have left?
0, I believe.
Val holds up a big
oh, no,
0.
yeah, no,
Okay.
I've got none left. I used my last one to Daddy.
Let's be fucking flashy. I attack Rogue Redguard Ruffian 1, and I will use Chaos Blast.
All right.
Okay, so
Right
roll
ahead.
to hit. 5. And can I use my ability to... which one is that?
Yeah. The wild magic search,
Yeah.
or the
Starting when you use that. Search once per turn. DM can have you roll a d20 immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell. For the that's probably the other one.
should have
That one.
Tides
Tide of
Chaos,
Chaos.
that's the
Yeah,
one.
that one. You can multiply the force of the change and chaos and one attack roll, ability check, or... Okay, so I give myself advantage.
You can only do
Fine.
that once per long rest. Oh, so
Yeah.
you can do that whenever. Well, guys,
Like, it
Fireball
resets.
send it on itself.
We'll see. So I get advantage on this then. Chaos Blast.
Go right ahead. Did you use your spell slot?
Yeah, I'm using it now. There we go. So that is 17.
17 will hit.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So I hit that guy. And clear, that is 2d8? No, 2d6.
2d8
Oh, yeah,
plus
2d8.
1d6.
Oh, no, that's wrong. What's that? And the left
Left
one?
one is
Yeah.
yep.
I'm rolling so low on damage.
Force damage, wow.
Yeah.
That will be 7 force damage. And roll the dice.
Oh, yeah.
Roll the big boy.
Clear. And...
Roll it like on the thingy here, maybe. Yeah, roll it on the map here.
Okay. That just sort of slid. 4.
Okay.
Yeah. 4.
Ready.
Okay.
Oh wait, it doesn't even matter. It's a wild match.
Yeah,
You did Tides of Chaos.
it happened.
Didn't matter.
Yeah.
Do a D100. My bad.
Okay, then
Oh,
it's my
another
other
two.
2 dice. These 2.
Here we go.
Oh, good. I'm back and behind a wall. Said, oh,
Okay, that is...
83.
Please don't absorb Droop's life force for armor.
Can I get my dice back? I can't pick them up from there.
Oh, okay.
I can only touch stuff in my own area. Thank you.
Oh,
Here you go.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I am wondering what that is.
83, I said, right?
Yes, 83.
Yep.
It's either 83 or 38. Your choice.
Can you roll a 1d10?
Okay.
I have a horrible feeling about.
I know.
Is Droop not even gonna make it to the fight?
Gonna let me take. Okay, there you go. 1d10. Is that a d10? Yeah, that's
That
it.
is a d10.
Yeah, okay. Eight.
Oh my god.
No,
Okay.
don't laugh.
83.
83.
Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage.
the same
No,
It's the same
not,
one.
It's the
You
same
regain hit
fucking
points
one.
equal to the sum of damage dealt.
That is so bad.
Everyone takes 8 necrotic damage.
Oh, he hits.
Does that include the enemies
Okay,
as well?
Enemies get hit
Yes.
too.
Okay. Well, that's
You
super
become a
fucking bad.
tank. Let's go. You become super tank.
I'm at 2 HP.
How much I take? 8 damage. Fuck.
Yes.
Droop's
I
fucking
think, to
dead.
be fair, I have the health. I have the health to like deal with that now.
Droop fucking died.
Wait,
Hmm.
no,
I'm-
no.
You fucker! You! Again, we told you!
You! What did we fucking tell you?
Did everyone take 8?
Yep.
It almost killed me.
You! I swear to
So
fuck.
literally, you see Hugh
Wait, is
cast
he dead
his
or
Chaos Bolt,
unconscious?
and you see like a ball of force heading into the Red Brand's direction. It hits, and right as it hits, you also see Hugh glow a very dark green, and all of a sudden it's like, and everywhere around him, you just feel the hurt of your decaying flesh, and the Red Brand scream, you scream, and it's just, and you see Hugh being happy as he gets healed.
Droop. Is he unconscious or is he dead?
He's fucking
He's
full.
Want me to make death saves for him?
I feel like I'm.
Okay.
I feel like I'm the most dangerous thing around. Nothing
He's
else.
going to party wipe us.
Let's see. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 70.
Actually become.
He did 64 damage.
Yeah, I can't
Not
imagine
even
I'm
the
back on
most
you
amount of
now.
damage either.
You are now our front line.
Yes, I will be your front line. You get behind and shoot your stuff.
Alright, using bonus action.
I'm not sure what I can even do with my bonus action. Because usually I just have my.
Droop. Can you check on Droop?
Is that a bonus action?
That was an action.
Yeah, that's an action, so I can't do that. mm,
Droop.
yeah, I can't really do anything
He's
else.
been with us for so long.
He's literally
Ah.
been there for like 5 minutes.
I remember the day I met Droop.
You know what I should have done as well? I should have done
It was
Twin
10
Spell.
minutes ago.
Yeah, I should have used my sorcery points and just didn't Twin Spell on top of that as well. But doesn't matter now. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Sorry.
All right.
Sort of,
Teddy.
immediately damaged everyone.
Well, I might as well run in and get out the way of the line of fire, I guess. I'll go into this corner.
How many feet of radius was that?
30.
30.
That's 30. So it
Full
hit
movement.
everything. In
Yes.
the next room and in the previous
Even
room.
me
Wait,
taking cover in the
okay.
back.
I actually had to check something there. Okay.
Breaks this door or hits glass staff or something.
Does that give temp HP equal to damage done, or is it just heal?
He heals equal to damage done.
Oh,
Okay.
just
so
heal.
just
Oh,
heal.
if
So
it was
just
So
temp
he
heals
just
the
HP,
healed
full.
64 HP.
oh my god.
Right, well, I mean, I'm going to attack this one against the wall.
Alrighty, go ahead. That would be plus 2d6 as well.
Plus 2d6.
The thing is, if I expected that to happen,
Yeah, because you're a
I
surprise
would have
attack.
ran in
Oh, that's
to
if I hit.
over here
If
and
you-
then just did it so that everyone else gets hit, but
Oh.
you guys don't.
Unfortunate.
Well, I mean, didn't we know chaos was going to happen because you used your
Yeah,
thing?
Yeah.
chaos, but I didn't know what was going to
Yo,
happen from the
stop!
chaos.
I'm begging you to stop. Just like, oh, whatever happens, happens. Like, expect bad things, please. 'Cause
They're
they
not
keep
all
hitting
bad
us.
things. Not to me.
It's amazing he hit this one again.
Yeah, that
He
is
did like
surprising.
3 magic searches. He almost killed everyone. He turned into a sheep, and then he almost killed everyone again.
Well, there's my turn.
No, I think I had
you.
5 now.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, those
go.
one you have.
Gloomstalkers. If
So,
I hit it. Oh, don't know,
The
actually.
first one was
if you did, okay.
this. This was the first one.
I believe I'll double check. it, I'm
Then
pretty sure
we
it's
had
Ignore.
one that was like mouth bubbles. Then another one which I have no idea. Then a third.
No, if
then
you take the attack action.
Oh, on
So you can make another attack.
on D&D 5e it says if that attack hits. Wait. Oh, if you take the attack action. No, you are right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was reading the later half. Then I'll try and make another attack on him.
Yep. You do have the Sky Self as well, apparently.
10.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I
Did
do.
you
have
know
the
you
Sky
have the
Self.
Sky Self, by the
Yeah,
way?
yeah. I've got
Okay.
it as a card. It doesn't come up too much.
This is the first time that Teddy rushes into somewhere and he misses all of his shots.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Yeah, it's because my skin is like peeling from my body. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, just swing around. I don't know.
Alright. It's the ruffian's turn. And which one is this? 5.
Ruffian
that
5.
guy, okay. He will instantly run towards the guy that looks like a very fucking scary mage. He's just a kid.
The one that
But
literally
he's a scary
just-
kid.
that shot out a
Ah!
bolt of chaos that hit the guy in the chest with like a push, and then set out a black mist that just erupted out of his body that started corroding everyone without any care in the world for anyone else's safety, apparently.
Where did I have the red brands? Here we go. That is plus. That is a 13.
13. That misses.
You still have your mage armor up. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, it's 8 hours. That's how long it lasts.
hell.
It basically
Alrighty.
lasts me until the next long rest that I
Oh
do.
no, it was gone because
Is it?
you went down.
Oh, I did.
Remember.
Okay, yeah, then I get hit. Does it go down when I go down as well? Okay.
Yes, I believe.
Do-do-do.
Until the spell ends. Yes, you went down. So it. Or wait.
You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor, and the protective magic force surrounds it until the spell ends, which is 8 hours. Target's base AC becomes 13 plus dexterity modifier. The spells end if the target dons armor, or if
Ah,
you dismiss the spell as an action.
never mind. It's.
Yeah, it's not concentration, I guess.
Yeah, it's not
It
concentration.
just keeps. Okay,
So it's
you
just
still have it.
there. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Then yeah, it's a miss.
In that case, he misses and he goes for the second attack, which is the same.
Yeah, misses again then.
Alrighty, Felixer.
Alright. not really much I can do from this situation because of how low I am.
Do you not have any like long range stuff?
I have arrows, but like it's, you know, not exactly what the character was built for anymore.
I guess so.
So I guess I just have to run back here and shoot an arrow at the Ruffian 5.
You still have your poison bolts as well.
Yeah.
How many poison bolts do we have?
I have 3.
I'd save at least 2 of those for glass stuff.
That's what I was thinking. And so I'm going to I think it's 6 for an attack roll. Holy shit, it hits.
Nice.
Go!
Oh my god.
Huge.
This is the first fucking one I've had.
Roll damage.
I get sneak attack on it, don't I? Because someone in range.
Yep. Actually, he casts shield.
Actually, I'm quitting the campaign. Right. That's a 1d6 and then +2 for sneak attack.
2d6 sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah. I get.
It's been so long since you hit. It's
Yeah, I'm just actually trying to remember sneak attack damage. I get modifier damage as well, don't I?
Yes.
Alright. Holy shit.
Let's go!
17
Nice.
damage.
on the guy in front of you, right?
Yeah, Ruffian 5.
How do you dispatch of him?
I'm going to just shoot. I can't think of anything.
You
then I'll
shoot your
hide
arrow,
around
it
the
goes
corner.
like straight into the middle of his head. It's like bonk, and he takes a kind of a thunk backwards, lands on his head, and it's just he's
Body
gone.
stiffens up and then he just falls backwards.
Thomas, no.
At least the 8 damage that I dealt did something as well.
He died because of that.
Yeah, killed Droop.
All right, anything else?
I've just run around the corner and I'm hiding. I'm
Alrighty.
cowering.
Yeah.
I don't even know it hit. I just believe it didn't hit because I ran.
Alright, now it's gonna get fun.
Yep,
I tell
Teddy
you.
gets surrounded.
Gang up on him. Actually, this guy will
He'll
be
shoot.
running up to the door.
Closing it.
He's gonna close the door. There we go. And puts a key in the lock and just click.
Would that be a bonus action to
No.
lock it? To do that?
Free object interaction.
Free object interaction, okay.
Or I guess
Because he has the key.
But like, close the door, lock it, and all that stuff.
I'd say
she's gonna have to burn it down.
yeah. In total,
I say it's
Oh.
the door wood.
Probably. I
the,
don't imagine what other materials would
Excellent.
be.
with his action, he will push this table.
Which is also
Right.
wood.
There's also
Yeah.
wood. Okay. just checking. Just checking.
There we go. He's gonna push that over there, and it'll be his turn.
Okay.
Try and get in now, bitch. And Red Band 3 is going to hit Teddy.
No, don't let him hit me.
That is a miss. That is a 23.
No, that doesn't hurt.
Sure it doesn't.
And that will be 6 slashing damage.
Also, with the necrotic damage, I always feel like everyone should be doing like a saving roll or something like that to try and halve it, but I guess
Next one,
doesn't apply like that.
13
Miss.
and a 9.
Miss.
Alrighty, Val.
McClunky.
I could lockpick this, or I could not. Wait. Ah,
Up to you.
what was it?
It would be a bit rough terrain because you're just
Oh,
going
God.
over a pile of corpses.
Can we move the models? I can't actually put my dude down.
Okay, yeah, sure. We can do it like this.
Oh,
There you go.
that's better. Thank you. I can't actually put it down. There you go. Let's just I mean, I guess they're gonna auto fail a dex throw as inanimate objects. I'd hope. Oh fuck.
The
Only,
minute table.
yeah, 5 flame as the flamethrower.
Alrighty. 10
blasting
damage
through.
to the door. Noted.
And then so use the fire bolts. At +7 is a 15
That will hit as well.
for a D10. Also fire, 4 damage.
Right. I'm just trying to find where the fuck I put the door down.
Well, last time when I did a firebolt on it, it died instantly because I did like 9 damage.
Yeah, true. I was like curious on. Oh, there. Is that it? No. There should be like. I remember there was somewhere with like. Oh yeah, doors have this amount of HP.
But how much HP do locked doors have?
Plus 20 bonus. That is. No, that's actually. So in total, you did 10. That would be 18, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do it like this then.
Wait.
All right. That will be enough to blast the door open. And you see the ruffian trying to hold it back. It's like, it holds his head in his hands, like, oh fuck, all the fire. And the table is still there.
I'm gonna take maybe a little bit of movement, so I'll just step back.
Yep.
This would
Behind
require
you.
double, like, it's difficult terrain everywhere, so.
Oh, so it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't end on that space.
You could stand on top of Droop.
Yeah, on top of Droop.
No.
On his
Alright,
body.
Droop's death safe. Let's go.
Give him a little kick.
Come on, Droop.
Alright.
Okay.
You.
Yep. So I am immediately gonna do a firebolt to his face. The moment that I see the door go down. That is a 22.
That will hit.
Okay. Now that is 1d10. That is 7 damage.
How does he go down?
Oh, he goes down. Damn. Just blast him with a firebolt to his face, and he just goes backwards onto the floor as his face starts burning.
Lovely.
And yeah. And then can I move the table out of the way?
No. Not with your bonus action.
Okay. Can I
Or
go
fire
over
action.
the table? Just or on the table?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And then I will use my... Do I want to use my bonus action? I'm just wondering, if I move, for example, this guy to over here, just like push him, will Teddy get a opportunity attack, or is that okay? Understood.
That's if they leave.
Opportunity attacks only if you are
voluntarily
willingly moving out of space. Yeah,
voluntarily.
And also, they would have to move out of his 10 feet range.
Oh yeah. Wait, doesn't he have like? Yeah, a one next to him, and then. Yeah, so I'd need to move him like all the way over here to be able to.
Well, he would have to move himself over
there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just. I really can't do anything else, can I? Unless I want to draw attention to myself. Actually, yeah, I'll just draw attention to myself. I'll just pull this person in to myself.
All right.
So they have to do a 13 strength save.
They fail.
Okay. So they get pulled in. Let's just pull them here. Or there. Whichever place. Either way.
Alrighty. Teddy.
I could probably push them onto the table. But, yeah.
We'll go for a stab.
Stabby stab.
11 hit.
That is unfortunate.
Just flailing rapidly. That's my turn.
Alright, Felix, sir.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3. There. Plus. I can see Raffian 3, can't I?
Yeah, probably can.
You cannot see the guy in the middle, but you can see that one.
The guy that I pulled in.
Or the guy in the there, I mean.
Yeah, so I can see.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah.
Alright, I will shoot him then.
Alrighty.
It's not
Grabs
advantage. Yep. Alright, here we go. Here's my awesome trick shot that I'm assuming is going to hit. Holy shit.
Nice.
Let's go.
I just have to believe it doesn't hit, and then it'll hit. Whatever I want them to hit, it will.
My god.
Alright.
You have the opposite powers.
I can't sneak attack this guy, can I?
Probably not.
He is next to you.
Yeah.
Next, yep.
Oh, is he in sneak attack?
Yeah. Oh,
yep.
Nice.
Alright.
Because he's within 5 feet of me.
In that case, 3d6 plus 4. Holy shit.
I think
16.
he's dead.
How do you dispatch of him?
Don't.
Why is it 3d6?
Sneak
oh wait,
attack
never
plus
mind.
2.
Never mind. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go straight in the chest, like dead center.
Straight for the heart.
Just ragdoll him backwards.
That'll do it.
He just crumples.
Anything else?
I still have bonus action.
Yeah, that is always a question, what to do with the bonus action, because there's, like, I can't do much with it. I can just, like, either pull or push, that's about it.
Can I push the table out of the way for people?
Would require an action.
In that case, I'm going to try break the table with an offhand hit with a dagger.
I'm sort of standing on the table.
Just fully try to smash through it. My roll to hit the table.
Yep.
Okay.
It's more like a roll to see if you deal damage.
Yeah.
That'll do damage.
Yeah, I think that will do damage.
Daggers at 1d4, aren't they? Yeah. Is an 8 enough to break a table?
It is not, but it is certainly taking damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn.
By the way, I am standing on the table.
Yep, and it's in the way.
When my turn comes around, if the guy is still alive, I will just jump off the table and like go over here or something. Also, I will be giving you my healing potion because you definitely need it.
The ruffian is in his head for a couple seconds, like, do I run? Do I kill? And then he remembers.
There's a question for him.
Glassstaff would just kill him, so he keeps attacking. And it's a nat one.
Hell yeah.
That is a 22.
Oh, okay.
The duality of man.
Mm-hmm.
It's 5 slashing damage.
3, 4, 5. And just like that, the 2 potions I had
Are
didn't
gone.
matter.
Yeah.
I mean, they did matter. Otherwise,
I
you
mean,
would
they,
be down now.
yeah.
Right, Val.
Okay, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
it gets
all
me there.
bodies. Everything is just
Yeah.
covered in bodies.
Ah! There we go. I can hit him. And so I can, if I burn up the table, I can hit the ruffian with the flamer. I mean, I'll firebolt first.
Mm-hmm.
It's 20 plus 7, 18.
Yep.
Yippee! 7 fire damage. 7. My dice was quivering. I didn't like that.
Alrighty.
What is on the table that I can see immediately? Anything important or valuable?
You can see a couple of bone dice, and there is actually a small pile of coins on that table. Let me see if I can find it. We not wow. I might not have an asset for it. It's crazy.
I mean, flamethrower's not gonna melt coins. That ain't gonna happen.
Besides mugs, a bunch of ale, which would be flammable.
Extra flammable.
The table itself, it's just like the coins are there.
Can you stop lagging and let me put this dice away?
I'm sorry,
Everyone
it's
else
not my
gets to
fault,
turn-
man.
No, I know. It's just I've been trying to put this dice back in the bag because it was annoying
Yeah.
me, and
You know
it's
what?
just
Everyone else gets a turn before the ruffian, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. You could see me gritting my teeth before I lower. I'm like, fine, I won't do it. I want to, but I won't do it. And I'll
It
pass
is.
to you.
real bad right now.
Oh yeah,
yeah, Jolt.
Yeah,
Jolt
Jolt is at 9999.
I was looking through a bunch of assets to see if I had gold assets.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that is not surprising why that would lag so much.
Oh my.
Close.
Okay.
Everything in the bag.
The dice just threw itself cross map through balls. There we go. Finally, I spent the last
Yeah.
while trying to put that dice away.
By the way, Val finished his turn.
All right.
Okay.
You.
Oh, I literally just threw myself off the map by accident. Okay, back on the table. I just firebolt the guy. Well, try to,
Oh,
at
yeah?
least. I don't think an 8 hits.
That is unfortunate.
Well, then I will get off the table and move over here. And that should be the end of my turn.
All right, Teddy.
Try to hit him again.
You haven't hit him
21
once. There
I'm
you
not
go,
sure. Let me check
finally.
the stat block.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, 22. Shit.
7.
How do you dispatch of him?
Yes. Open palm, slap him in the face, and then stab him when he's looking the other way.
It's like, you have disrespected me, good sir. Stab him in the chest.
Alrighty.
Okay,
That will mark the end of combat.
I
Run into the corridor, Grebo, or whatever you were called.
immediately run to over here and pass Felix a potion.
I
healing
nonchalantly
potion.
walk up to the guy I didn't get to flamethrower
good.
and just let off just a tiny little poof at him. just a little flame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna limp over to a chair and just sink down into it, just like Jesus Christ.
Just the one chair in the middle.
Yeah.
now.
I immediately go around
Drew, come
everyone.
back to us.
Wait, you actually rolled a natural 20. That's crazy.
All right, how much is potion to roll?
You can just use an action to
max,
do
so it's
the
10.
entire.
Okay,
Thing.
10.
Because the nat 20, it's you make him smell some insanely good food. You know, he just comes back to his senses at 1 HP.
What? What happened?
We're not
Did
letting
I
you
do
go,
it?
Droop. You did
Did I
it.
go
You
into
did
battle?
it, buddy. You did it. You were so good.
Well, technically, you tripped and
Shut the
fell,
fuck
right?
up,
Hugh?
Felix.
Yes. Yes.
Tripped
Just
and fell.
tripped and accidentally fell on your face from the last 4 times that you fell on your face. You might have a mild concussion.
Is he still on the table right now?
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna kick the table.
It's on like 1 HP and it's about to break.
Hey, make an acrobatics check, you.
I am. That is my worst stat. I have a -1 in that. Okay. That's a 2.
You do not manage to keep your balance on the table and you fall off.
Yeah. Just fall over into
Just
a
land on
corpse.
your back.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? You almost killed Drebo.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to hurt the bad guys. I didn't know that would happen.
So Droop no more hero?
No,
No, Droop, you're-
You could.
No,
Droop,
yeah,
you did
you
great.
still be- you
Droop
could
can
still
still
be-
have uses.
Droop still hasn't fought glass staff like you were supposed to. Come on, Droop. Next room.
No, wait. Give him a minute. He just died.
No,
he
he,
didn't.
he
No.
tripped. He
No.
did not
That's not
die,
dead.
did you, Droop?
Droop's still talking. Droop alive.
Fine.
Can I rummage through the pocket that I just fell over? Just like check if there's anything in there. For
Make
that
an
guy.
investigation check.
Yep. I believe I have 0 on that one.
How much gold is there? Copper?
That was nearly a 20.
On the
8.
table is a total of. Okay, I gotta do math here.
What row?
Oh, what are we gonna do math right now?
Because it's a math game. With math rules. And that type of stuff.
Is 11 silver. Wait, am I saying it right? Alright. It's 13 copper pieces.
I think
3 silver pieces.
that's
And
3.
so it would be. That's not right, is it?
That's not right.
43 copper total. Value.
In total, then yes. Did I do that right? The
So-
math is not math. It's 3 silver, and 13 copper. That is not all. I still have to do this one. How the fuck do you convert electric pieces? Fucking...
5 silver to an electrum, so 50
Yeah.
copper each.
So it would be 11 silver would turn into.
First time I've seen electrum used. No one fucking uses that shit.
I don't think
Electrum
I'm doing
is
this
like
right.
the £5 coin. Like it exists. We don't use them, but they're out there.
Yep. Well, it's more like the £50 coin, which does exist on the 5.
Wait,
Yeah.
coins? I
No.
think it's about notes.
Wait. Yeah. For some reason, I immediately thought like £5.
No, I did deal with £50 notes occasionally when I was working in a phone store, but that's because people would come in, buy, drop a bunch of 50s on an iPhone, and
22 more copper pieces.
So I will
22,
not be taking any of that money as
20.
compensation for, nearly fucking killing 2 of our party members.
I wasn't gonna. I was just gonna have you be the rounded down one. I was gonna let you have none. I was gonna say, okay, we each get 11,
No,
you get 10. Or something.
it's fine. It's fine.
There's also
22
a
copies, so
gold
is that
earring set with with each of them having a tiny
200.
ruby in them.
Can I put those on?
If, if
263
you take them from Val.
copper.
I just see them in Val's hands as he's like rummaging through the stuff, and I just look at him like with imagine puppy dog eyes, just like that, as I'm looking at the earrings.
Can I do like a money evaluation? Like, can I work out how much they're worth?
Do an investigation check.
Like, investigate. I'm good at those.
I am bad at those.
12. Oh.
Not that much.
Yeah, bad roll.
You do recognize they are 2 tiny rubies. You wouldn't be able to like have the perfect eye to see exactly what they're worth, but you feel like give me a second here. You feel like they could be worth at least 40 copper.
Ooh, not bad.
For the both of them together. At least.
265. You forfeit. Does that make the math easier? It does.
But do write it down as the earrings because they're not copper yet.
Yeah, I'm not including them in my math. I'm just working out how much if we're splitting money. If Hugh's not having any, then 87.6. So if the others take 88 copper, and I'll take 86, that's an even split.
88 copper.
Yes.
Right, so that goes up to.
I had to do math and everything.
Or you could just do 8 silver and 8 copper.
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
Is that 11, 15?
Oh, people finally have all the golds.
5, 12. Oh my god, I managed to rack up some gold. God damn.
Yep.
Oh, let me remember to. I was gonna set Ruz's gold to 0 so we don't say, oh, there's still some there, and forget we already took it.
Yeah.
I can't edit it.
Oh,
and I will write down the earrings. I have nothing claw.
So, with me looking longly at the earrings as you're holding them.
The sheet's locked, so I mean, yeah, but I should still be able to edit it. What the fuck?
Not if they're locked.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the point of locking them.
No, locking it keeps it in place, but you can still write on it. I've had one.
You mean this unlock?
Oh, that! I'm fucking stupid. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I just saw the picture that was posted about where I fight. Oh yeah.
Wait, were you saying there was another lock on the character sheet?
Well, depends which character sheet
above where your name goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I see that one. Where's the? You said.
The other one is if you right-click lock, like in tabletop.
Oh, gotcha. See, I think I can still type on mine when it says it's locked. Oh no, I can't. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just do money when it's
locked. I put down 2 ruby earrings. I put in brackets so we remember minimum 40-ish copper. Ish. We'll work it out.
For both of them.
But yeah.
It's a pair.
I'll put 20-ish for each. So I remember. Copper each.
Right.
Cool. Is there anything that anyone wants to still loot from the remaining you guys? Also, I never got to see what's in that guy. I know I rolled like a 8. Just was wondering.
Give me a second. you find a 6-sided die, so a d6.
Yep.
But it almost always rolls to a 6.
Okay, rigged dice.
Well, they were
Understood.
playing a dice game.
We already have a cheater in the mist. That means it was good that he died.
Right. Anyone else want to do something?
Want to find potions? I want to be healthy again.
I'm gonna check out the cabinets over here.
All right.
Quick rummage.
This main one, you don't really find anything of use, but you do find a couple of books in this bookshelf. You want to roll a d100?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I forgot about the random book stuff.
Teehee.
It has been very
86.
long after all.
86?
Oh, the 6 is wobbling. It's
So
You
that
gonna
would be
go on?
a 40.
anything. There we go.
All right, you find this book.
Nice.
That like a prayer book.
It's
Not
written
undead.
by a cleric that gives you ceremony procedures for getting rid of zombies.
That could be useful.
Can read it if you know the pun.
Do you
It's
know
so,
the pun?
so
Wait,
difficult.
it's-
Whoa.
I definitely wouldn't know anything about gardening with that book.
Nah, it's based
Nah.
off that tower defense.
It's chanting.
Balloons. TD6.
Yeah, it's
is,
balloons.
is it written by a crazy bulb or something, you know?
I feel like we've already had that book before, though.
No, we
I might be
had,
mistaken.
Ringing a bell.
we had a cold
Uh,
Right.
We
a
had
Modern
the
Warfare one.
Chronomancer's Wife, Jungle, Supernatural, Beauty and a Feast, Toby's Trick, Modern Warfare.
That was a Modern Warfare.
And you can roll another time.
Oh yes, time. 16.
16. There's your book.
Catch 22. 20. God damn it.
A lot of these puns are going to be cringe. So just,
Yeah, it's
You
so
haven't seen
stupid.
most of it
I love
even.
it.
I know we haven't really been interacting with many books.
Anyone want these? Anyone want these?
Nah, you take them.
I'll put them in my pouch.
So
I
yeah,
know most of the books that you get do actually have a purpose.
Yeah,
we'll see.
we just haven't had a
We'll see.
chance for me to sit down and
Yeah.
read them yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're mostly just been like going from fight to fight,
My
go
soup one
rest,
helped
go
make that
fight.
sedative.
As the obvious loot of all the red bands that was here, they have the cloaks, they have
Yeah.
their short swords, and there's they're now kind of like hurts and slashed upon studded leathers.
Oh, the cloaks actually
All their
worth
money was on the
anything.
table, so they don't have anything in their pockets. But
Yeah.
if you want to investigate the individual persons more, you could. And in the rest of the room, you find like the barrels of ale, which are like half tapped out, basically. Some ale on the table next to where all the coins were. Other than that, it's just some more barrels with the stolen goods from the Tribor Trail. Just like you saw in some of the other rooms.
Yeah,
Other than that,
and
there was.
I think,
it's
as
just
we
it
said
looks like a
before,
meeting room,
we'll
like the orientation room.
we'll be taking that stuff like when we're getting back anyway. Okay,
You
I
also,
two things.
while you're in this room, you just see like this is kind of because of all the food laying around and everything. Just like you see a couple of mice just scattered in the corner and a couple of ants walking up the walls. You know,
um,
a cockroach scutters across your legs.
I'm just gonna say like, I think I'm gonna go through the door. As I'm just standing
Hold on,
there.
hold on 1
hurting.
second. Let's get Teddy over here. I want to give one of the ruffian's short swords to Droop because I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more useful on him.
Yeah, then a mace.
If by some miracle he gets a hit.
Oh, thank God!
You get this one, buddy. And then secondly, I want to pick up the biggest glass or mug I can see, and just dip it in the barrel of thing, just so I have a full thing of flammable ale.
All right.
Nice.
Add mug of ale to your inventory.
I currently
Yeah.
have the most health, so I'm gonna go in first.
Is this going to be a complete waste, or if I throw a mug, cover someone in ale, and then light them on fire, will that help?
It depends what type of ale it is, because some ales just don't burn. For example, like beer doesn't really burn, but if you have like a hard whiskey, that is more flammable. It just depends on what the actual concentration is of it. So, for example, vodka burns very well. Beer doesn't burn at all.
That's the point. So I'll do it first. I'll do the same. I'll scoop up a bit, just throw it at a wall, a blaster with a flamer, and see if it burns well.
You seeing if it burns?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
so I
checking
just like
if
take
it
a
burns or
scoop,
not.
chuck the throw the glass, not like throw the glass, but empty it onto the wall, and just a tiny blast from the flamer, just to see if it does it go up
definitely
nicely.
does.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so it's some
I'm
hard
adding
stuff.
It's some good
I'm adding
moonshine.
a mug of ale to my inventory.
You find out that it's some very well homemade moonshine.
Moonshine. Now
Okay,
that
that's
burns
explosive.
well.
Yeah, that's an
That burns
explosive
well.
thing.
Oh, now I'm excited.
Okay.
Okay,
By the
that's
way,
all.
this knowledge is out of the game because my character, who is a child, would not know anything about alcohol or anything about how flammable it is. So, yeah.
It's mum and dad's giggle juice. You're not allowed any. Don't.
It would probably just be mom's and big sister's giggle juice.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm gonna... Can I open the door silently, or try to open the door silently and just peek inside to see what might be inside?
You can in a minute. I'm gonna take a short break.
Okay.
Toilet
Understood.
break. Everybody grab a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet as well.
Everyone, piss yourself now. That's an order.
Drew pisses himself.
Hell yeah.
No.
He follows orders. Good guy.
How the hell has that guy got so much piss in him? He's done it like 4 times already.
That's his
It's impressive.
superpower. Bring it back.
Over.
I'm just making my breakfast.
I have
in the meantime.
returned. I would actually need to do it as well later on. I have like some pierogies of that. I'll just be cooking up the mince and then just boiling the pierogies, chuck it all in. There you go, some nice food. Need to get some vegetables. Or I could just order in some. Just all depends. Do I want to order in? Also, I noticed a thing of like people on Uber having like completely different profile pictures from the actual person delivering it. So I feel like there's probably just like a company or like the company itself who have an account with it, and they just use that, and it's just like whatever person that's there delivers it, even though it's like different people on the actual stuff. Nah, I'll make later on. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice day. Hello, welcome back. I've just been talking to myself, wondering what type of food I would want to get, or if I just want to make that. Because I do have food in.
I feel like I cheated something.
What did you cheat?
Because when I went to 2 HP, I started making my next character just in case.
Oh.
Oh no!
No.
Those are the roles I got. So,
Pretty fucking good.
yeah. Just depends if I'm allowed to keep them, if it's going to be too busted.
That's not bad.
Because
that's
+2+1 plus Tavern Brawler. Because yes, I'm going Tavern Brawler.
The kind of a strict rule that I enforce is that you'd have to roll them in game.
Okay.
So like with me present and like roll them right here.
Gotcha.
Type deal.
I think
the first character I ever rolled stats for, because I do prefer points.
same.
The first one I ever rolled, I think I can't remember. It was like a 10, a 12, and then I rolled 18 because I rolled 3 6s and a 5, and I was like, "Oh, that's primary stat right there." It was like the god roll.
Yeah, I like Point Blank because it just instantly gives you stuff you're bad at, which kind of like makes your character.
Yeah, that's the thing. I also like having something I'm kind of shit at.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I
am not wise in the slightest.
I'm gonna go for rolls, but if they're like so shit, because I don't like the in-game dice.
The dice have been cruel.
I'm just
already gonna roll new character.
Well, I was getting one ready because I was already like not feeling this character anyway.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Table Basher, by the way, but spelled Table Basher because of the moment where I hit the table.
Okay.
It was like that's when I was just like thinking of a name. Yeah. Right.
So you're just gonna be making it now?
Yeah, I mean it's something to do while not my turn, right?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So we're going in. I was just gonna check, like.
Holy shit!
Through the. What? How did you get to 21?
Let's go.
Yeah.
You drop the lowest.
Yeah.
I'm kind of intrigued now. I'm kind of just looking at this.
The trick is these are not combat rolls. That's why it's going so well.
So 14. Yeah, 15. So this is the 5th one. We had to get a low roll.
You have to get one low
That's
one.
a 6. That's my intelligence.
Oh no.
Yeah, 14. That's
pretty
not
good stats.
bad.
Pretty good overall.
So that's 6, 10, 14, 15, 16.
Yep, looks good.
Like,
Okay. So what would I need to roll to check through the door to see if like there's anyone in there? Just try and do it silently as well.
Or perception.
Perception, okay. What's my perception? +3 or something. Perception, yeah, 3. That roll, do that. 20. 23 to be
Alrighty.
exact. So it's the other way that we could have went, right?
Basically, what you see, is straight across, like, from this. It's just a small hallway that you like notice has the same flooring as the other places you could have went to, and you see the other door, a much more sturdier kind of. It is way more hinges and metal worked into this door. You also see just a rat like scurrying around here. It's kind of looking at the top of the stairs while munching on a piece of meat.
That feels like a bit of a wasted roll with that high of a roll. There, I go through this door, open it,
Alrighty.
and I will check this door as well. See how it is. So
The second you walk into the hallway, it's also like the rat kind of like gets scared, scurries away, goes into like a tiny hole at the end of the hallway.
that was the wrong one.
What?
I used the wrong sheet.
oh, you did this on your own.
Pretty sure I was. Something like that. I think that's what I was.
Yes, second.
Yeah, that looks right. Because I had the 6 in Arcana, the 1s and the Wisdoms. Yeah, I got it. It's fixed.
Okay. What's happening over there? Oh,
Is there a bunch of dice rolling for some reason?
Yeah, I just hear.
Oh, are they all going through? Oh, oops.
There you go.
It landed in Josh's zone, so it won't let me pick it up, but it would let me roll it, so I was trying to roll it out.
Oh, okay. Well, we could hear it very loudly, just going through. So I check the next door. Let's see what I roll.
Yeah,
for that
I'm reading.
Just a bit of silence.
I'm reading.
Yeah. 22. Those were two very big rolls.
I didn't ask for a roll yet, but okay.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can do another one anyway. When we need it.
Open it the same way you did the other one, right?
Yeah, so just
like
try to peek in to see like.
Okay, I need a stealth check from you.
Oh, okay. That is gonna be Dell. +2. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
18. So 20.
All right. Right down.
Yeah, I'm really rolling well on these ones. 20, 19, 18. Let me guess, the next one's gonna be 17.
Don't say that. You'll set yourself up for a 2.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
know how
Alright.
this game works. As it gets your hopes up.
Managed to open up the door, put it to like a small crease. One more second. I have a bunch of pages to go through.
I bet.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Patient waiting.
All right. Okay. I'm good.
Okay. Good to know.
As you, everyone's present, right?
Yeah.
Right. Just taking a moment. As you open up this door, let me just take off your blindfolds.
Whoa.
This room appears to be kind of a wizard's workshop. There's a large work table with a spinning wheel and a bubbling cauldron, alembics, retort, distillation coils, and a ton of other alchemical devices. All of it stewing and bubbling away. There are bookshelves on the left side of the room, crowded with sheets of parchment and strange-looking tomes. At the other end, it's like the walls of more of a bedchamber covered with drapes and scarlet cloth. The furnishings include a small writing desk with a matching chair and a comfortable-looking bed, and a wooden chest at the foot of that bed. Sitting at the desk is a short, dark-bearded human male in robes studying a tome. He wears a princely mantle of ermine, a beautiful glass staff. It leans against his chair within easy reach. And as you are peeking across the room, this one's open. Let me just do that as well. You hear him speak up, actually.
He spots me
My
even
good
with 20 stealth? Okay. He must have some high
by the way.
perception.
You do see the rat of the previous room looking at you right at the door there.
Oh. The fuck? Wait,
The
so
rat.
I'm guessing the rat noticed me with 23.
Welcome to
okay.
People Have Familiars. Literally, like you have it open on the small peak. The guy isn't even looking at you, and yet he speaks up. Ah, my good gentleman. I was expecting to see you soon. What made you appear before me this day?
Okay, I don't even put up an act anymore when
And
he says
he
it.
flips over a page of his book. Even he has his staff in a. He holds his hand close to his staff.
Okay, so I just speak
as he's
out.
just flipping through the book and reading more.
Yeah. I just speak out. So we're here on a job to get rid of the guys in here because they have been causing trouble for the town. Could you help me with that? Yes, apparently they have been taking their stuff and just being very mean.
Oh, you mean those unfortunate events in town? Well, let's just say they're a necessary evil.
Just to let you know, before you do anything, they are all dead.
They didn't give
So
us
I've
much
been
of a
told.
choice.
So I've been told, as he kind of like nudges to the rat. You've been pretty busy, haven't you? I'm sorry that I'm unable to provide you with the suitable entertainment I would provide my guests, but, well, you haven't left much of it to be put to use, have you?
Well, we came here to do the job, and you are the last person here, so you can
You
either...
come to kill me, is what you're saying.
No. You have a choice. Either tell me how we can stop this, or yes, you die. It's up to you.
How to stop this? Stop what exactly? Stop the good that's been happening to the town?
No.
Better things than before?
We were kind of hoping to ask about the whole deal with the Black Spider. The fuck
Yes.
is going on with that?
That's what I meant, because they took our friend, and we need to get him back. So
You kidnapped our client, stole our goods, and we're just here for them back.
Burnt our crops and poisoned our water supply.
I don't think he did
So-
that.
He burned
If I
my
tell you
wife
where
and
he is,
poisoned my
you'll
crops.
leave this place alone?
Yes, if that stuff is done, but that's about all that we need. If their stuff is returned to the people, and you tell us some stuff about the Black Spider guy, so we can get our friend back, that is all.
Also, a friend of ours wants to speak to you, Sildarin.
He kind of
What are
like
you on about, Drew?
he stops his hand as he was reading his tome. He kind of like looks blankly. His head turns up. Sildarin, you say? It's been a while since I've heard that name. What does she want?
She didn't say, just knew that you were involved and was looking for you in this town.
So the Lord's Alliance has taken note of the town now, huh? After all this time, they finally sent someone to do their bidding. Well then, do you know what happened in this town before I arrived?
No idea. It's my first 2 days here.
The town was chaos before I arrived. He actually gets up from his chair, has his staff in his hand, just looks at you now.
I was like, can I come inside? Hold on.
Yeah,
all
you
just
can.
we're all in the
Oh,
doorway.
Nice you all
Hold
to
on.
come inside.
Yeah.
I'll move to the side.
Just,
Yeah,
just.
Let me come on in. There we go.
I'm wary.
Droop is
By
kind of just,
wary, I mean low
he
on
kind of like
HP.
stays back and he's just like looking around the corner instead of actually going in.
Droop, come here. Stop being scared.
He's kind of like shaking in his boots. He refuses to go into the room.
Droop, you're a brave warrior. Come on.
Group in.
How are you gonna tell others to piss on the ground now if you're
Yeah,
not
how are you going to
strong
be
enough?
the boss, Droop?
I give him a light shove. Like, go on.
He just got
Yeah.
like shoved into the.
Yeah. Get
And
him.
then I'll grab
But he
him
goes
and
to
put him
like the
next to
far
him.
end of the. He instantly
Okay,
skirts
yeah.
the far end of the room.
Okay.
Oh wait, we gotta do these as well.
We picked that up along the way. And point at Troop.
Well, he's not one of us in the first place. He just kind of was brought along with the bugbears.
Pisses himself a lot.
He's done it 4 times in the last 5 minutes.
Is he pissing now? He's pissing now, isn't he?
Probably. You can't tell; it's too wet.
Oh man.
His loincloth is so, like, soaked.
You
It's
actually
just him in
think?
the corner.
Literally. You actually think you're protecting the town, but you're doing the mere opposite. The town was chaos before I arrived. It's what the Lord Alliance has told me what I was sent to fix. Was a nest of delinquents making noise for the sake of it. businesses clawing over each other, knives in backs, smiles on faces while they do it. Phandalin needed order, and I merely provided it. The Rat Brands became the villain. They needed something to unite against. For once, they looked past their petty squabbles, their infighting, and they saw a bigger picture. He slowly paces. It's like his eyes are drifting to one person and to the other. Goes back to the other side of the room. They haven't told you, have they? I'd wager that not one of them has. What they did to each other. What can never be undone. Else, what do you think the town master has thrown us out? He remembers. He knows what came before us. And everyone else? They're playing house, pretending it never happened. So yes.
What never happened? Wait.
The backstabbing. They fighting towards one another because they want to be on the top. Do you know all these rubbles and broken houses in this town? They did that, not me, them. All these happy little faces, all these plays they've got going on. It's not the true them. They're only playing along so they can have some sort of peace while they're fighting against us. And that's what I needed.
Master was a wanker.
Yeah,
We just gave them a common enemy so they would stop fighting each other and finally get along. The Rat Brands were a necessary evil. I gathered the hoodlums, and I gathered the town, and I let their fires fight for the sake of prosperity. He kind of like, he paces back and he stops right in front of Teddy. You can kill me, adventurers, but you'll doom this town. It'll slide right back into the pandemonium it was before. And he tilts his head ever just so slightly. Or you leave.
I just raise my hand up like a small child, because I am a small child, and I say like, so the bad guy's already dead. You're not wearing like one of those things like the other ones are. So I think you're good. We just were paid to kill the guys in the red cloaks. So I don't think we really have much to do with you. Except that one lady wanted to see you, but that's not really our problem. We're not even getting paid.
Unfortunately.
I think he's just
He hasn't
short.
really,
Yeah,
he hasn't really been
Halfling.
listening to anything I've said, huh?
apparently not. But don't you think what you're doing here, it's for the people to decide, not for you to try and mastermind?
If it was up to the people, this place would be chaos. Everything would be burned down to ash. And within the next 2 years, there would no longer be a town.
You're not
to
even
look
giving
after.
them the chance to change. You're just trying to take over.
I have been.
Take over every will.
I came to this town. I spent a month trying to make things better, and they
Oh, a month
just
to
kept
change a whole town.
fighting.
A month. Jesus,
Things
you're
seem
not as smart
hopeless
as you look, are
very
you?
fast.
Low intelligence wizard.
A guy comes to town and tries to change an entire town of people's beliefs and the way they work in a month, and then says it's hopeless.
And yet, within the next 3 months, I changed this town for the better. They all changed their ways and became friends with one another, helped each other. You want that to come undone?
Buddy, we went into a cave of goblins, and it had a better atmosphere than the town when we first walked in. Like,
That is true. They were having a better time. The goblins
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're seeing cooped up in this
At
little
least
room.
the town still exists now. Look.
That is true. That cave doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Felix,
You could kill me, adventurers.
I'm very aware
Or
of
you
that.
can leave. If
Or
you want this
option
town to stay.
3, Sildarin comes for a chat with you, which that's what I was asked for, to find you.
I wish her the best of luck.
Did,
I'll just
What's
say
the
this
deal
once.
with you and
Yeah.
Slytherin?
One
What's
and
going
final
on there?
time, adventurers. At the edge of town, you could find one of my acquaintances. They can see it to it that you're compensated. Plenty of coin for your troubles. Heaps of gold that you would never get your hands on otherwise. His gaze lingers a bit longer on Val.
I do raise an eyebrow.
Like, coin is what
But-
you're looking after, no?
what I don't
And
understand
he looks
is,
at...
I was just gonna say, what I don't understand is why the Nothic, why kidnap people from the village if you're trying to help them? Like
You
you,
really haven't been listening, have you? A necessary
aware that-
evil for people
No.
to work together against. How else will they ever learn to get along?
Well, if they
How will they
needed
learn to get along when you're taking people from town and locking them up and killing them and sending bandits and...
That wasn't me, unfortunately.
You're
These delinquents have their needs.
Well, they
and
are
I
all
just
dead now.
provide them so every so often.
Yeah, I reckon we
That's
took care
not
of
all of
delinquent
them.
problems, so you can just come along peacefully.
As
Have a
I
chat with
said,
Slytherin and
You
good point, Val.
are the last person in this castle. As I just walk up to him and
I
Andrew,
turn back and look at Droop, yeah.
I was
No,
gonna say,
look-
Andrew-
and look at his face, just like a deadpan stare, just like, you are the last one. So make
You're
your
holding a
choice.
quarterstaff, right?
No, I am barehanded. So I do have. I know the figure is deceiving, but I do not have a quarterstaff. I just have
Okay, yeah.
my own hands and 2 daggers.
Yeah, he looks at you, I should say that. So you dabble in the arcane as well, right?
Yes.
Perhaps I could offer you a scroll or two for your studies and help you master it better. But you'd have to take the coin and leave town.
how this is like not being said. How quick can I shoot something and he react?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was thinking like, how quickly can I just,
Yeah, because
stab him in the knee or something?
You can shoot right now if you want to. It would start initiative, but I'm only gonna allow one person to do it.
Okay.
Then I will shoot his staff to try and break it because it's made of glass.
All right.
Would need to be a bit of a precise shot.
I mean,
I am
it's up
shorter
to
than
everyone if
him,
We're
so-
going for the fight
Oh, yeah,
angle, which I
I
think
would-
we're all wanting
Yeah,
to
I would
do,
love
so...
to do a fight.
All right, I will shoot my crossbow
You're
at
doing,
the
my
staff,
dude.
trying to shatter it.
Roll to hit.
19. Nice.
So not at him, but the staff itself.
Here's where that shield spell comes in handy.
I shouldn't have taken a bite of my food. Give me a second.
No worries. We have time. Well, he probably doesn't have much left, but we have plenty.
Well,
Mm.
okay. You shoot the arrow, and it looks like it's going precisely at the staff, gonna hit a dead center. And instead, he just holds his staff up a little bit, and you see a blue glow go everywhere in front of him, and it hits his shield. As he
-1
speaks up,
spell slot.
as he speaks up. Very well then. Have it your way. And we're gonna roll for initiative.
All right, Teddy, fuck him up. Favorite foe.
It was
You've already used them all.
Don't worry, I have some stuff in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is fixed. I need to prep a little bit, so give me a couple seconds.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Damn, wrote this entire monologue for it to not even matter. SMH.
Well, we weren't just gonna leave. We already went all this way, and then there's this one prick who keeps saying like, "Oh yeah, I did this for the better of the town. How do you not understand that?"
Well,
I'd very
you know,
much like to capture him instead of kill him.
Yeah, we can
is
do
the
that.
Also,
plan.
I want to kick his ass. you
Yeah,
know?
definitely. We can
Fair.
drag him back to like the town to say like, "This is your guy. This is the one that's been like causing this stuff." Because we need someone to blame.
And
We
so
got a
far,
side
he's
quest
also-
from
Tie his
children to
hand.
yeah.
We
So
tie
Also-
his
wants
hands
to see them.
casting spells, and I know some spells are purely third-based, so Droop's hands is a gag.
So I have been like thinking like, oh, okay, so well, I sort of wanted to tell him like, okay, so you had your villains, they like brought the town together, and now we have defeated the villains, so that they do not have like a enemy anymore, which means that they have seen like how they can work together. Why are you carrying this on? But obviously we sort of fought before that, but it's fine.
Okay.
Could have tried to persuade him.
Let's see.
Actually, I should have probably tried to intimidate him first.
It's funny that I was a 19 because on a 20 it would have hit.
Oh,
All right. I think that is it. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. That is way more than I thought. Hold up. Okay. I
So
know
what?
most of those
Instant
do.
death just for Teddy or something?
Could be. Actually, let's roll initiative first, shall we?
Yeah.
Welcome to the boss battle.
I just thought of something for the other character while we've been waiting. Because I'm going Tavern Brawler, my main weapon's going to be a shield because it's efficient with improvised weapons, and shield is improvised weapon, so it's like open hand and shield. And just beat the shit out of people with it.
It's a cool idea. Captain America.
Hear the music, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can hear it.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I need to actually turn sound up.
All right, let's see. I hope I did everything right.
Let's hope.
Wait, actually, does Droop have initiative?
Yeah, that is a question.
Come on, Droop.
Initiative include. Okay, there we go. Lag. Right.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He goes first.
Ooh.
Okay, and apparently I go last. That's wonderful.
That's a low roll for me.
That's a very roll for me as well.
All right. He is going to. Actually, let's change his name, shall we?
This is the first time that any of us have rolled below 20 initiative, because at least someone always gets like
I've rolled
22
below
or
it
23.
once.
Yeah.
My initiative's +9.
Yeah, mine's like +6, and I got 11, so I rolled a 5.
Yeah,
plus
for me
two,
it's
mate.
like +3 or something, so I only rolled a 3.
Mhm.
Oh no, mine is
And
+2.
he
so I
is
rolled
going to simply turn around and walk to his desk.
4.
Oh, fair
Would
enough.
that be an opportunity attack?
Yes, you are allowed to.
Okay.
Get
So
him a
how does
dagger.
that work? Yeah, I have a dagger.
Just do a normal roll.
Okay.
One more
With
time.
your
It's
dex.
just an attack roll. Yeah, he's
Attack
still
roll,
in my
dex.
range.
Oh, hack roll. Okay. So yeah, that's going to be a 1d4 plus 4.
No, 1d20
Yeah.
plus 4.
Okay.
Roll to hit, yeah.
Oh, roll to
Yeah,
hit,
because you're not. It's not just you have done the damage. It's roll to see if you hit him.
Dexterities plus 2. 20.
Nice.
Right. Well, that's
Got down.
30-20.
I
And
assume
we
they
That
will
will hit.
Yep.
Yippee.
And then
I'm
1d4
hoping.
plus 4.
He may be a boss, but I'm
That's
hoping
7
wizard health,
damage.
you know?
Got down.
Let's go.
I just slice at his ankles. Or like his thighs.
Do you have a +4 in Dex?
No, it's not dex,
your
it's a weapon.
your
Yeah.
proficiency bonus does not get added to
Oh,
your damage.
okay, then
No,
it's just
no,
3
I-
damage. Just 3
I
damage.
only
then.
get 2 because of my feet.
Yeah, but that was my fault then. Yep.
If you are proficient in daggers, right? So
Yeah,
it does get
plus 5.
your
You get
Dex does get
ability.
added.
Okay, so then it's 5.
Yes. I was gonna say that's a lot of fucking dagger damage. All right. He will actually go to the court. He's simply literally just like kind of walking here. He's not even like having that much of a rush. He grabs this scroll from his desk. And he will read it. And thus
Fireball.
you are exactly right.
Oh god.
He will cast Fireball.
Oh, no.
Do I want that?
Well, if you're in the room, which you're not.
Oh, he's gonna get the rat. Surely if he avoids the rat, he gets
20-foot
himself,
radius. So he is going to
Oh. He's killing his
Yes.
own rat.
the entire room.
walk further here, actually. Turn around.
Teddy attack.
That would go out of my range.
He's
That
attacking
is-
Drew.
Would that
20.
still
So he's going to cast it right there.
would that still hit Val, seeing that he's
Val
behind
would
cover?
have. He would still have to roll, but you get a
Oh, yeah.
+5.
Okay.
Or actually, we gotta check that really quickly. Yeah, you have 3/4 cover.
Okay.
We'll be casting it right there, though.
Can I grab Droop and just fucking like pick him up as a shield?
Don't you fucking dare.
'Cause he was like there.
Unfortunately, no. Not gonna. Everyone, make a dex save.
Okay.
Dex with +7 in this case. Wait, is that right? Yes.
Mm.
Ooh.
You good?
11.
Oh,
Good
wait, but I
to
got,
me,
I got
that's not
+6.
good.
That's good.
Fuck.
For me, it's 11.
How'd you get 7
You
in your
guys
next
in the
save?
next campaign.
Everyone got it right.
I'm using inspiration.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Roll again.
Does anyone else still have inspiration?
No.
There we go.
I
19.
never had
Alright.
one.
Let me
wait,
just.
Andrew, how are you getting 7 from dex save?
+5
because
to
he
your
has
cover.
+5.
Cover, yeah. I only get
Oh,
+2 normally, but
That's
the
been said.
cover
That's
is
good.
saving my F.
You got
Actually, let me.
4. Oh, wait, that's
Okay,
Dick, never mind.
whilst you all guys are
Yeah.
doing
Oh,
your
yeah,
stuff,
okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
there
go
you go.
do 15 push-ups right now.
Oh,
Because,
never mind. You do not get a +5.
Hmm?
It spreads around corners.
Oh, fuck me.
Fire spreads around corners, ignites
minus
flammable
5
objects
then.
in the air that aren't being worn or carried. Oh god. Buy
Then
all
I
the
get-
books. Jesus fuck.
14.
Yeah, the books, the table's gone,
Yeah.
door's gone.
He hits his rat at least. This is a potty right?
Poor rat.
I wanted to,
Alright.
I wanted to pick up the rat and throw it at him.
But his spell save is 13. So
Yay,
without
I
the
passed.
+5, he would still make it. Right, here we go, guys. Fireball damage.
Probably not
And
even matters.
Teddy will see you in the next campaign.
Oh god.
We should have found a way to rest.
We would have been fine if not for that fucking necrotic
That-
damage.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is 34 fire damage.
No, we would
fuck.
not have.
Okay, we
We're
are
all dead.
all fucking dead.
Anyway,
We are all fucking dead.
Which will be halved if you made the save.
And how much
we're all
was
dead.
that?
So
Yeah,
that would be
what?
17.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm
yeah, with that.
I'm
dead.
That's just
literally
an
dead.
instant
I'm
wipe.
instantly dead. That is it. It is double
Is it
damage.
supposed to have Fireball Scroll at fucking level 3?
Yeah, level 3, I don't...
Yeah.
Does.
Damn.
Because that, with massive damage rules, kills almost anyone
Yeah.
at level 3. Like...
I'm... how much was that exactly?
Holy sh-
37?
Let's again. I said lower.
You said
right?
it was 17 half,
32?
so... Yeah,
No,
that
no.
would kills
34
you
you said.
outright.
Yeah,
34?
that.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
34. It would be halved if you made the save, so it would be 17.
Yeah, but that is
Yeah.
still double my health, which
Yeah,
means
that's
that I'm
would stick
instantly
massive
dead.
damage.
Is there anyone
regardless.
still up?
No, they're all
No,
dead.
Everyone's
No,
dead.
Everyone got knocked.
Yeah, that's it.
Well then.
That's the end of the campaign, I
yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
I rolled insanely high on damage as well, by the way.
Yeah,
I rolled
you did.
A lot of 5s
Yeah.
and 6s.
Well,
Uh,
GG's.
well, let's end it here, guys.
Make new characters.
Yeah.
Glad I got lucky on that.
Yeah.
Well, this was just like the intro, and then we just go on to Jolt's campaign now, right, Small?
I mean, technically we could. No, there are consequences and things that would happen. No one would have to make new characters. Droop has to make a new character.
Oh, no, Drew.
Troops did. Troop
I
has
think
been
the only one that-
disintegrated.
Was 13 Felix or what? Were you on? How much
12.
HP? 12. Okay, so you would still barely be alive. Val, how much HP were you on?
I was on 5.
Okay, and it got halved for you, right?
Yes.
Oh, but it also got halved for Matt. Would still be 17 though. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is indeed that you would go kaboom.
Yep, I am fully dead. That is it. Because it is
child
literally
has now blown up.
exactly twice my health.
He is the evil mage is a 4th level spellcaster, and he had a scroll of fireball was his main damaging ability, and then he would just run.
Yeah. Well,
We could have full rested in it. Like, it still would have been.
Yeah, it still wouldn't have done
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, there's literally no way we could have done
To
anything.
be fair, extremely high roll.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh well.
I think what was the highest roll? 48, and I did 34.
Well.
So what happens now?
Session 0.
No.
People can keep their characters because I know exactly what's gonna happen if people go down. Besides you, unfortunately, I'm so sorry. You would basically wake up in a very specific place, which I would prep for next week. I'm also down, like, if people really fucking hate this outcome, like, we're just here for fun, you know?
I mean, if it happens, right?
I'm good with
I'm
it.
annoyed. I don't hate it. Well, it's yeah. I'm okay with losing the fight. We lost the fight.
Yeah.
It's turn one.
Turn
he
one
goes
fireball.
first.
Yeah, turn
Half
one,
process,
fireballs,
even if we-
everyone dead.
Even if we had full rested, come in fresh, that doesn't feel good.
Yeah, that's the only thing of that, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think, like, with a full rest, if you're full HP, and then, yeah, you would just be low, technically,
it would've
being a high
killed-
roll as well.
As I say, it would have downed me still. What, 32
Yeah.
health?
Yeah, if we were down, it's like maybe
Yeah.
we can then
hmm
heal, but
Well, I don't think
I'd have been
anyone
on like
could...
6 HP, but then
Yeah.
I'd have to solo the fight as a character with low damage.
Yeah. So we were not getting out of this whatsoever. The moment that the fireball happened, we were not getting out of this.
I knew it would be bad. I didn't know it would be turn 1 done bad.
Yeah.
To be fair, you know, actions of a consequence, whatever,
Oh, yeah.
like, we didn't have to fight.
Well, I did try to
Keep
talk
it
him
off,
down,
run,
but yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Droop was scared. He said he was scarier than you guys. Well, it's
many,
it's mostly
spell
really a
slots did he
thing.
have?
This was a scroll even, and he also had mage armor on. He did that when the rat scurried into the room because it's his familiar and said, "Hey, they're coming." He cast shield, but those are all his staff's charges.
Yeah.
So it's not even spell slots. Then he has...
So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to solo him if everyone wiped and I lived.
He has 3 level 2 spell slots and 4 level 1.
Yeah, no. That was not possible to actually fight him with that fireball.
So this might not feel entirely like nice for people. I honestly, I get it. It kind of, the mood is like, what the fuck right now. Just let me know if you would rather retcon that.
I'm okay
fine with
to
it.
go with like you say we're captured or whatever, and go from there. Yeah. Or whatever.
I'm honestly
happens.
fine with my character burning to death there because I was like making a new one anyway. I was actively doing like dumb decisions to try and make him like be in bad places.
Yeah, for myself, it's more like I don't mind if we like get captured or something. It's just like, oh yeah, everyone gets downed, and then like the next session we're someplace completely different, and then we have to figure it out from there. Obviously, yeah, it like being over here. Yeah, but it's obviously also up to everyone else if they want to just have it like, okay, if your character's dead, it's dead, that's it, go make a new one. I don't exactly mind too much. I can always make a new one, but
it's we're here to have fun, you know. I don't want to screw people over. So if you really want to keep this character, I have ideas. But if you want to say it yourself, it's like, okay, I want to keep Def like Def, then we can do that as well.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably just take it as a death because I mean it happened.
Yeah.
I don't mind if other people don't want to, but I don't mind making a new.
Maybe it wasn't a smart idea to throw a fireball at a level 3 party.
The thing is, I feel like beforehand I should have been actually just saying like, oh yeah, I want to roll to intimidate or do whatever it is, instead of just saying, oh, I'm doing this. But that's 2020 anyway. It's fine. I'm fine.
All right. Welcome to not even the BBEG, but he might just become it now. He's scary, bruh.
Well, when he comes out with a fireball first turn, that does literally the more damage than anyone has health.
That was like his only damaging ability, by the way.
Yeah.
And it downed everyone instantly.
Afterwards, he would just like firebolt. Okay, then I suppose we end the session there. Unfortunately, the room got fucking blasted everywhere. Droop's blood is everywhere.
No, can Droop have survived? Hold on, can we? You know, I'm fine keeping this decision, but can we retcon it so Droop lived somehow? Can Droop have had some like latent power or something? Like, come on, give us something to hold on to.
All of us are a blood sacrifice to save Droop.
He has a twin brother called Group.
No, that's the thing. So obviously that fireball wouldn't have killed Teddy, but he actively took in more damage in an attempt to save Droop.
Stood in front of it. The rat actually absorbed all the damage.
So Droop's alive, right?
It depends.
Right,
Tadas.
Right.
What would your decision be, or were you waiting to think about it?
Well, if you were to retcon it, I'd say it would just be like, oh yeah, the fireball was just like an illusion or something. We're like all just fucking blinded now, and he just teleports away or some shit. Or if we are downed, then it's,
you are downed. I'm not
yeah.
gonna like it happened. It is in the module that he does have the scroll of fireball.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it was definitely an option that he could have done, and I went with it.
The thing is, if there was like one less damage, then I wouldn't be like insta dead. Because I believe those are the rules of like if it's twice your HP, then you're instantly dead.
Yes.
Yeah. So if I wasn't insta dead,
man. False life.
if I had it on currently, but yeah.
So yeah, I'm not gonna retcon it because
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
something that could happen.
Uh,
But you decide if you want to like keep the character, but we're gonna make some changes, or you're gonna make a new one.
as much as I would like to keep the character, if everyone else is like doing different stuff as well, then I'm okay with doing it differently as well.
I think I'd like to keep Val because I
Yeah.
really enjoy the stick.
I do enjoy
Val
Hugh as
and
well,
Teddy
but
didn't die, and so did
Yeah.
Felixer also didn't die.
I say I like
Right.
Teddy, but I don't know. I would feel a bit weird keeping Teddy after. That's just me though. Like I know
Yeah.
he didn't die, but this feels like a kind of a time to just like make a new character for me. I think
Yeah.
You gotta make a new character anyhow.
quite possibly. I mean, I'll think about it and I'll let you know.
yeah.
Okay.
For me,
Let me know by Wednesday because I'm gonna have to prep like a lot of new things. If everyone's gonna make a new character, I can do it a bit differently. But
What level? If we make a new character, is it level 3?
yeah,
Cool. Okay.
for me, if I want to keep Hugh, I like have a way of doing it in a way, but I need to basically it would tie in with some stuff like oh yeah, one of my sisters or something like that finds out that I've been downed, like goes finds my body, just resurrects, like okay, what stupid stuff have you been up to, and that type of shit. But that's about it. But I don't mind making a new character.
damn. Teddy's gonna be gone. What the hell, bro?
Quite possibly. Well, I can come
Love
up
Eddie.
with.
I do
I can come
have
up with
some
a really good
ideas for a
character.
new character. If we're still keeping it into the same region as, oh yeah, people from the crafting guild or whatever,
Yeah.
or if it's like
it's-
something completely different, then I'm good with both as well.
I'm gonna let people like decide what they want to do. Technically, what would happen here is he wouldn't finish you off, so he would actually get you guys back up, but keep you unconscious and bring you somewhere.
Yeah, I sort of expected
So
that.
if you don't want to change character, like you don't have to. Is the thing. Another thing that we could do. You do make new characters, and your newest mission is to save your old characters.
Yeah.
And then you can decide which one of the two you want to use.
Yeah, that can work.
Yeah, I guess so. So gives us a chance to get back to the old characters whilst
Yeah,
testing out something new.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm
It'll
fine with
basically
that.
be the guild hasn't heard from you in a while, and the Lord's Alliance also notices that the Red Brands are still fucking there. So
With
sent out
completely
another
new
convoy.
members.
yeah, they send out another convoy, another party, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what would happen most likely.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, but you would still
Yeah.
be dead.
Yep. I'm fine with that. So
Okay.
good.
I feel like the mood being down a lot. I get so
Yeah, well, I would understand why the mood would be down as well, because we
Yeah.
walk into a room, talk to a guy, just ask him like, oh yeah, could you stop your shit and just come with us? So it's like, yeah, I'm doing the town better. One of us tries to disarm him by shooting his staff, and then he just blows up the entire fucking room, killing all of us. Well, killing me, downing everyone else.
welcome to boss mode.
Oh yeah. That's why it probably, because it feels very anticlimactic in a sense.
Hmm.
Especially
it.
since it took like what 4 sessions and 3
Yeah,
months.
4 sessions
Yeah.
to
In
get
this
through
one
this
dungeon.
with, and then literally at the last room, just poof, done. That's the only reason.
That's why I was like, if people like really feel shitty about this outcome, we can retcon it and
Yeah. I'm
do it
completely
differently.
fine with it. I've just been quiet because I have more time to think on the build now.
Uh-huh.
There
What
was,
is Andrew? I haven't heard you in a while.
I don't know. It's a case of here is like a good place to dive into, but I also I want to keep playing Val because I really enjoy the character and the artillerist thing. It's my first time doing an artillerist, and it's fucking great. I love this class.
Hear me out. You're round the corner. You escaped. We didn't. You know. You saw the scroll. You just dipped. Wasn't that like part of your character as well? As you like
Aren't
ran
you
away from the last
Aren't you
group?
a tiefling who has resistance to fire damage?
Not quite. Changeling.
No, I'm just like I'm saying it in air quotes.
yeah.
Aren't you a tiefling? So you
Yeah,
have
yeah, we'll go with
resistance
that.
to fire damage. Nudge, nudge.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
You know how you
because
had
that would mean
your,
that you could like meet up with the new characters and
Yeah.
say, "Hey, this is where the castle is.
Yeah.
They might be there."
It also can kind of work with my character I'm building towards. Like I haven't got the full story set, but the background was where is it gone? Caravan specialist, because I was gonna try and do like, you know, I was the driver for the group when we'd all like moved on or whatever. So I could just be driving a wagon and then I've come across you or something like that, and then the whole new group's part of that caravan.
I'm not sure what type of build I'd like to do. So I've done a ranger, I've done a sorcerer. Now just thinking like what other classes would I want to
I was
try?
gonna say, if you pick one Tadass, then I'll build around that instead of doing it the other way around.
Yeah, because
Obviously, I
was-
know what Matt's going, and then if Val is staying Val, then I just
Yeah.
need to know what yours is.
I was thinking maybe I should just do a basic fighter or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
you
like,
can
go
like,
simple.
There's a couple of routes you can go with it, because there's like sword and board, tanky, shield and sword guy. You can go two-handed weapons. One of the most popular things is Polearm Master, in which you, if somebody walks into the range of your like two-handed weapon, you can just hit them first before they hit you because they walked into your range.
And then one of the main things that combos with is next level. At level 4 is when, or
It's Sentinel.
when you get your second feat is when that build truly kicks in. You combine it with Sentinel, so whenever anyone enters or exits your attack range, you make an attack and they stop moving. So if they approach you, you attack them, they don't reach you. It's a classic, like, you can become a like polearm badass who just kind of wades in and fends people off at
You
range.
basically become the glue gunner from Bloons Tower Defense.
The other things you can do are like fighters have the things called fighting styles where you can choose different types of weapons.
Yeah.
So you can go archery for just 3 damage. You can go throwing weapons. You can just get 1 AC for free. So if you go like shield, you can go plus the AC, and then you just have like plus 3 plus your like medium armor dex. It's just so you have like 20 AC while everyone else is like probably
Yeah,
like 16, 18 range.
I was thinking like we really need a tank.
That's what
I
my
know,
character
yeah.
is. Yeah, I was like, we needed a tank. I wanted a new character. I'll go for Goliath Giant Barbarian. So I'm like the biggest fucker on the field at all times.
That'd be cool.
I thought of like a funny thing with the Polearm Master was because bugbears get the extra
long
reach. Yeah. So if you go puff the giant barbarian, you get another 5 feet. And then
Oh
if
my
you're wearing
God.
a glaive, you get another 5 feet.
So I
Actually,
can just
a
hit them
ranged
across the
character in
room.
melee.
Yeah, it's 15 ranged attacks with barbarians raging.
Yeah, so I was making a path of the giants build because we need a tank. He can attack from 20 feet away and never gets near anyone.
No, that's why I've gone Tavern Brawler and just like it's like, oh, I wanted a shield because tank, and then I was like, hang on, Tavern Brawler says improvised weapons get proficiency, which means it's low damage with the shield, but I can just run up to people offhand with an empty hand, throw them against the wall or something.
Shield
And then
dash.
I get extra damage on throwing weapons as well.
Captain America.
Yeah, hang on.
That's what
Sick.
my Baldur's Gate character is right now. He just throws shields at people.
Yeah.
Do you have to carry a ton with?
Yeah. I also carry corpses because we have a cleric who has that what's like the body explosion thing.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So I just have loads of goblin bodies in my inventory.
Me and Matt have a build
Wait.
like that as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on. I was part of the giant barb, and I was throwing bodies for Jolt to like Shadow Cleric
It was like the
double
second-
bust them.
So I was like half moon druid, half a path of the giants barb.
Yeah.
So I would jump
God.
really far and just keep grappling people.
I do remember.
I
like-
was thinking of a build of was it Path of the Stars, the new druid one?
Yeah,
whatever
that's what
it
I
is?
was, that's
Circle
what
of
I was
Stars.
doing.
Circle of Stars, Spirit Guardian with cleric. So you just
So-
run into people, but Circle of Stars gives you the concentration if you go the dragon one.
Yeah.
So you can never drop Spirit Guardian, you just run to people.
So my
Ooh.
idea with it was obviously half orc, Circle of Stars, druid, Path of Giants,
Yeah.
barbarian, and his whole thing was that he loves the stars so much he wants other people to experience it, so he throws people up like as high as he can.
Part of me
Um,
wanted to look through because before Artificer, my main one is I've played a ton of druids,
I need to do 5 more push-ups.
and that's when that's part of my attachment to Val is like, oh man, I've discovered finally a class I like even more. of a clone.
Yeah.
But I always used to go Moon Druid, but the one thing is every build is okay Moon Druid, but you have to branch out to
More
other
push-ups
classes or
now?
something because it's always the monsters aren't a problem. It's just how do you get any AC? Because all
Yeah.
animals have dog shit AC, and that was always the one thing is do you go monk and then override natural armor and shit. I'd be curious if there is a better written version in the new rules that I haven't read for 2024.
Maybe.
So what I'm thinking is, I would like make a fighter. I don't know if the dueling style thing, which I had with my ranger last time, if that actually works with fighters
yeah.
as well.
Yeah. The one thing I'd
They
say,
got it to
if you're
level 1 instead of
going,
2.
yeah, if you're going dual weapon thing, what?
No,
the
dueling, not
of
not
like the
dual
fencing
wielding.
sword and
Yeah,
shield. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So-
No, they're great at those.
Because I remembered that
is
that
the
one
fighting
had-
style for specifically dueling. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember that one
Um,
also had if I have only a sword in one hand, like if I only have
Yeah.
one weapon in a hand and my other hand is empty, I get like extra damage on that as well. So I'm just thinking like
yeah.
high damaging single target.
You can do what was it long sword and shield, and that works, I think. Or does it have
I'm
to be a dex
gonna-
weapon?
Warren as well, by the way. Like obviously fighter is known as one of the most boring classes, but I feel like also
Yeah.
it's because of new players. Fighter is very much a okay, I hit with weapon, and that's it, you know, and they do that until they're level 5 type
Yeah.
deal.
So
So
you can hit twice.
Yeah, but you can hit twice, and also you have like a one-time action surge per short rest, so you can like hit 3 times maybe, you know.
Teddy was gonna multi-second
4
to
times.
Echo Knight.
That's what I was.
But
I was gonna
that's pretty
say
much
about
like
Echo
a
Knight.
fighter. So if you're expecting to do like very cool spells or very cool bonus actions and shit, fighter doesn't have that unless you go
Yeah.
multi-class.
Or,
So
like,
there's
come
gonna
up with
be
the-
you would have to have like special magic items that gives you bonus shit, or you still go fighter but you're just a heavy RP character.
Yeah, the
It's the
what I
way
was
to make
gonna-
that kind of character funner.
Yeah, the only way to kind of like skirt that is if you go paladin instead, where paladin will have the you get the fighting style, you get your sword and shields, but you get access to a bunch of spells, usually on like smites to do more damage, but you can also spec into just being a healer. You can just be a tanky healer.
I guess that's a thing. We do need a healer as well. When I think of fighter, have you ever seen that is it like a League video of that one armored guy beating like 5 other guys on a rooftop?
Oh yes.
Oh no, Elden. Oh no,
It's one of the
it was,
Souls games.
I don't
No,
remember.
it
Was it
was,
Souls? No, it was
yeah, Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls. Yeah.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that's the,
Oh,
the
yeah,
guy.
the trailer.
Yeah.
Find you.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's a completely unnamed character beating all of the players in a raid.
Yeah, because
Like,
I think they literally like the guy from there, like from the story, is supposed to be like a part of a group. None of them are named. They're just like super fucking strong, and their entire group just like does shit to like oh yeah, like we need to go do this thing. They go do it, and each one of them is like as powerful as like a 1,000 guys or something like that.
Yeah. Wait, about this.
So when that guy, yeah, exactly
that
him.
is fighter.
That is what I think of when I think of fighter.
Yeah, hang on, let me look up the subclasses that you can go for.
Although the only fun subclass for fighter, in my opinion, is Battlemaster.
No, I was gonna go Echo Knight. Echo Knight go brr.
Oh wait, there's way more, of course. Yeah.
Echo Knight's sick.
You can also do Eldritch Knight to get access to spells as well. You get the weapon bond, so you can never drop your weapon. You can also like throw it. It comes
Arcane
back.
Archer, Cavalier, Samurai.
Yeah.
So
I'll
you
look
reckon
into it when
fighter
we
then, Thomas?
yeah, I think I'll go fighter. I
Okay,
feel
that's
like the simpleness, the simplicity of it is gonna make it fun. Also, I really like RP. If you haven't noticed so far,
you
with
just come up with your own fun with it. It's like
Yeah.
Teddy wasn't actually a flashy character. Like every single turn, I did like the exact same thing.
Yeah.
But then
I
don't
like
be
Teddy
oh,
because of his cooking.
yeah.
So how do you kill someone?
Um,
Oh,
I'm gonna have
it's
to
So-
throw my
not-
cooking rules away, man.
I am really
Yeah,
good with.
You should have thought about that before you threw the
RP
sun
just
at
in
him.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, by the way, I'm so sorry.
No,
No, that's
worries.
fine.
I just- I-
Yeah,
I
that's how
kinda-
the
I
game
fucked up
works.
there.
It happened. Like it's fine. It's just something that happens, isn't it? We just take it in our
that-
stride.
We wouldn't be playing a game with dice if we didn't want the random RNG bullshit.
Exactly. It's
Random
like
RNG
oh,
bullshit
Anything,
killed
I'd
us.
say there is a genuine fault in this, and that is not you. It is whoever wrote the module.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
gave
yeah.
Fireball versus level 3.
It's
That was a mistake by the person
It's
who
more
wrote
of
it.
a.
That's
I mean,
not
it was
you.
kind of my fault because it says he does have a fireball scroll. It's basically in his chest, so to speak, which he will grab if he has been notified by his familiar, which was the rat.
yeah.
So if all of that aligned, I was like, okay, so he could technically like have the fireball scroll in his hand together with his other scrolls. Why wouldn't he use them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that was my thought process. So if everything aligns, like, why would he not use fireball scroll then?
Yeah.
So that's why, like, I did it.
It's the guy
Yeah.
who came up with giving an NPC this early fireball in a room that is not even
Yeah.
40 feet
I mean,
long. So
it doesn't
it's
say that he
fireball.
actually like
fucking
uses
room.
it. It just says like it's in the chest, and he will grab it if he's been notified, and will try and run away and shit.
So
And
my
it's just like,
thought,
okay, but like he has it, but why would he use it? And that's like, yeah,
my thought process for that would be this is just my own personal opinion if I was doing it. is that he would have it as a last resort of like, oh yeah, I have it, but like I'm here to fix the place. I don't want to like be hurting people, even though like I have like necessary losses and stuff like that. I'm not here to like just because he
I mean,
put himself
Kind
away
of was
from
a
it.
last resort. He's a wizard.
Yeah.
He's down with 1 hit, bro.
It's
So
great.
you already did like 1/4 of his HP pool with that 5 damage.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's like he got hit
Mind.
one more time. He's gonna go fucking down. So yeah, last resort, fireball that shit and try to escape
Oh,
amidst the
I hate to
confusion.
point it out now. Did Teddy swing? Because
Yeah, he
before
didn't
he
swing
charged,
because he moved away.
I was waiting for the car because I pointed it out.
Yeah,
but
like he
left
moved
and
all the
Teddy
way
didn't swing.
over here. So
But
he would have.
then
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
okay.
I said that he would like move back. So technically, Teddy would have gotten
Yeah,
an opportunity
Yeah.
attack. Yes.
Let's see. Would Teddy have made
Yeah.
any difference?
Would
Uh,
have
you would
he
have to
one
deal.
shot.
He would have to deal at least
Okay.
20 damage.
It hit. And then
He didn't go first though. So
it wasn't a
yeah,
crit, so it
Teddy
wouldn't
doesn't
have
get
been. Yeah,
his benefits, so he doesn't. Yeah.
I would have hit him for 11, and he still would have done it. So
wait, actually, was it? It's 20 exactly. His AC is 20.
yeah, so I
Yeah.
would have hit
If he
him for
casts like
11,
shield and with
but-
his mage armor.
so I hit him, and then Teddy managed to hit him as well.
He
That
would
would
be
be
at
in-
9.
It. You know what
Yeah.
it was?
So now it really was a
I
last
needed
resort.
to roll one more on my arrow on breaking the
Oh.
staff.
Yep. It was such a thing that I was like, should I allow that? I was like, okay, so he does have mage armor and he could cast shield. So if it's a 20, I'm going to allow that it doesn't break, but it kind of like throws him off, and he wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to
I mean, if
Do
someone's
stuff.
called glass staff, you're gonna shoot the glass staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
But make
it's
a
only called that
grapple.
because it looks like a glass staff. It's
Yeah,
actually
okay.
made out of a very sturdy material.
I'm about to make a grappler called Glass Staff, and he's gonna bait you so fucking hard.
I think that's literally in like the module as well. It says, "Oh, he's called glass staff," but like his staff isn't actually made of glass.
But, oh, I broke your staff.
Yeah.
Cool. I grab you and squeeze your
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, I was just like assuming it's got like some sort of jewel type of part, and that's
Yeah.
like the focus, and I was gonna shoot the focus.
Let me actually read it here. Staff of. It's actually a staff of defense.
Hmm.
This slender hollow staff is made of glass, yet is as strong as oak.
Oak isn't very strong, but sure.
Yeah, it's
One of the
stronger than
strongest
glass,
trees,
though.
no?
Yeah.
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 And then he has
Defense
10 charges, and the fucking shield only costs. Oh, shield costs 2 charges. So he had 5 charges left.
I thought of something for my character, but I'm not sure how well it would do as an actual like campaign character. So I was listening to a was it Elstorm song before? where it's,
yeah.
one of the lines is about how they were cursed at birth to speak only 4-letter words.
Oh,
Oh, I
So-
that
know
must
what
make
you're
them
talking about.
sound really dumb.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have fucking 6 intelligence.
I think you have to be well intelligent to only speak in 4-letter words.
He was stunted at birth by a witch doctor from over the
Over
sea,
the seas,
casting his strange voodoo magic on me. Now when I speak, it's rather absurd. An endless tirade of 4-letter words.
Absolute banger.
Fuck.
Can they
you,
even say their
you're a
name?
fucking-
Like, oh,
I'll grab my
Yeah,
anchor
what
from the
if
line of
then-
the stars
Right
and
in
shove
the
him in the height
balls.
of his big fucking
Fucking
arse.
ass.
what if their name is literally more than 4 letters? Could they not pronounce their name ever again then?
He's just gonna say that's why it's hang on, Table Bash. He's not Table Basher, he's Table Bash.
Hmm.
Table Bash.
I like the idea of it being a longer name. He just says, "It's all those are silent."
Do you guys know Ollie from Family Guy? The black news
Uh,
anchor.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like it's like
Like,
Tom says.
Oh, yeah,
And he
yeah.
says it
What's the
really
weather like, Ollie?
fakely.
It's rain.
Good.
Thank you, Ollie. Okay, but besides the I'm so sorry. So what is the concrete plan now? Because obviously I'm gonna have a lot to prep for next session then.
Yeah.
So Val had their tiefling resistance,
Yep.
and they're just going to go back to the guild, I presume, and come back with like a new group to
Yeah.
get revenge or to finish the quest or whatever.
Yeah, I'm guessing just
Or-
I see the fireball, I dive, I assume everyone
Mhm.
behind me is dead, and I go fuck all the way out.
Thing is, you're also like only here as a cover, right? So it doesn't have to be part of the guild anymore.
Yeah, it's true. It's like I mean my character I wrote as like super loyal to their like gangmates, and in this case, you know, the people they're with. So these
They're
guys,
dead,
but
so-
like they're dead. So what am I gonna
Yeah.
do? So
Cut to
But
6
it's-
months later, Val with a beard in a tavern, smoking.
yeah, literally, it's like well, all of my ties basically just got cut. Apart from like my old gang, if they're still out there, I don't know. I'm not contacting them because we're all
There you go.
fucking wanted.
I feel like Teddy
Yeah.
really started getting on with Val in
Split.
this dungeon as well.
Yeah, no, dude.
Okay, so then in that case, I know Matt is definitely making a new character.
Yeah.
And Hugh, Tadas is making a new character. I know that Ethan is making a new one.
I will make a new character. Whatever you want to do with Teddy, go ahead.
Are you definitely going with the new character then, or are you still gonna like I'm
I
gonna play the
will-
new character for a while
I
and then
will-
decide once we get to Teddy
No,
if
I
which
will
one?
play the new character.
Okay.
Also, you can do whatever you need to do with Hugh. I know I had like backstory for her and stuff, but it's obviously up to you what you want to do with her.
Okay.
So yeah, you're.
Nah, Felix is just dead. He had no story.
I will think of a character to go with a barber fighter and an
no.
artificer.
No, I feel Petty is the only one keeping my character. I just really
Don't feel
like them.
petty.
No,
Nah,
you're-
bruh.
No.
It's
you-
more of a
you're
me thing.
specifically in a place where you can run away.
It's
You
viable.
were there, strategically, you were there.
I mean,
I'll
it's,
be
it's
honest, I
kind of
saw my
like
HP when we
rule of
went
cool
in, I
viable,
was like,
but
I am standing in the doorway. I'm not even using my close range flamer for this fight. I'm not getting in close.
Yeah. I purposely went into the room in hopes of killing this character, so like we're good.
Valid.
Like the last like
kinda-
2 months, I've been thinking that yeah, I don't care for this character.
just as a thing as well, like I assume the new characters aren't going to be into cooking and scavenging.
No,
My one probably isn't.
unfortunately not. Or else I might as well just play Teddy. Like still.
Yeah.
My character's fucking dumbass from the top of the spine of the world.
So am I going to throw away the
You don't have to
the
throw it
fucking
away because it can
herbalism?
come up.
No, it's more like not like use it anymore.
I'd
I
say
mean,
like
the characters
it can be used,
learn.
but
Yeah.
it's not going to be something prominent anymore. For example, like I'm not going to be trying to mend everything around me. I'm thinking of my character just being like a regular mercenary that's been because I would like to use my own voice for a time. Because last time it was a raspy, like Batman voice, and this time it was like a high-pitched child's voice. So I'd just like to use my own voice for this character at least. So just a like old mercenary that's been around the block for a couple of times, and yeah, that's about it.
Table
Yeah.
wants grog.
I mean,
Hello,
we-
name table dash.
Double what?
Fuck
Good
you,
on, yeah.
wank.
We can always find like NPCs and stuff that we assist in herbalism
Yeah.
or cooking or whatever. So
I
Yeah.
mean, one
I
of
would try
my things, my background has a feat called Wagon Master, where I
Wagon
can
Master.
attract 2 additional workers who are loyal to me. So if we have a caravan, we can get
Like
2
through-
side characters as the cooker, as the scavenger.
And we
I
can just get
also-
ingredients
It's,
for them and stuff.
Is that by the way a 24 feet thing? 2024?
Let me find it again.
Because I most likely would stick with 2014.
God, where's it gone?
Also, just like be prepared and more scared of bosses.
Yeah.
I make them smart.
You can make them smart. It's just
Yeah.
whether they have high level
Fireballs.
spells.
It's
Also, I know I won't get to ever say this again because there was some backstory that I wanted to have for my for Hugh. So Hugh's name wasn't actually Hugh. It's just that on the application form for the guild, it was just like written "Who are you?" And Hugh just misunderstood that and wrote "human," and everyone just thought that oh yeah, that's her name. Her actual name is Varessa.
We never knew his real name.
And you were gonna like find it out like later on when like one of my sisters comes like to the guild or something, and yeah, but that was gonna be like a
I
future
hate this
thing.
as well. I had plans for
Yeah.
each character.
Yeah. So
What
yeah,
was mine? Like, how could you get a story from generic rogue whose dad died? Like, he witnessed
Well,
the
you
dad
are
die.
very into the survival aspect and stuff, right?
Mhm.
So, and the crafting and stuff. I had a wizard prepared, who was a mad ooze wizard, and they would have dealt with your dad in the past, and then it would turn out that your dad didn't die from natural causes.
Oh, I was fully aware of that one. I watched the thieves break in and kill him.
Exactly. So, and the wizard was behind it because he was
Fair.
interrupting his research.
I was just a
Ooze.
guild fanatic, you know. He'd live and die
Ooze
for the
wizard will be
guild.
back.
I thought I'd just say it because I know that I wasn't gonna get
Yeah.
another chance to actually say and she's gone for now, so she's gone for now.
Was there any hidden Teddy things?
Did he kill
Technically,
those kids?
because he was from the high forest and shit, so
Yeah.
I had stuff prepared for there, and obviously an entire cooking system.
Teddy, be honest. Did you kill those kids?
He did not.
Okay.
He
They
did not
fell
kill those
into the
kids.
pot.
He was
just
framed.
them.
He was framed because there was another business who was jealous of our family business.
Oh yeah, and
There is definitely going to be a picture of Teddy on Tobelin's wall, by the way.
Oh no, Toblin! No.
also some extra stuff about Hugh. So I don't know if anyone's actually read my character sheet of like the backstory. So Hugh's a was a part of a family that like had a dragon in the family a long time ago, and they all just have like magical traits and stuff. But Hugh is like so long in a generation. Can't find. You got a link? Can't find it. Who's that for?
Yeah, it's for Matt.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
oh.
yeah. So because she's so long in the generations, her magic has
Thank
just
you.
like sort of gone out of control, and she can't really control it at a young age, and that's why it's chaos magic. She has like
Right.
3 sisters and a mom. They're all like really powerful and strong because they actually know how to control their powers, and we were gonna meet like one of the sisters later on when we're back at the guild. He was gonna like reveal my actual name by calling it out to me, and I just respond to her, and that's as far as I thought it through.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's fine. Now I have a chance to go for a new character.
All right, so I don't necessarily need to capture the characters so you can play them again later. They could technically just die here.
For Hugh, I will just say one of my sisters finds out that I was killed. She comes to find my body, resurrects it, and then says like, okay, you're not leaving the house for like the next 5 or 6 years or something like that after that stuff. So you're not going to be seeing her, but she's going to be alive.
Teddy
would
never
we
returns home and there
need
are vegan
a-
restaurants everywhere.
Would we need another session 0 for people to
Probably
work
for
out
me,
their
yes.
characters, or
Yeah.
I was just gonna do it now if we've still got time and all that.
yeah, I was gonna suggest
I'll
that.
make
Half
mine
time.
every week. It's fine.
Okay.
As I say, I know how to make my character.
Yeah.
For me, I'm still not as good as
Mine's-
that at making
Yeah,
new characters.
I
so
can. We can just
Um,
do yours now, Dallas, if
yeah.
you wanted.
One thing that I would ask, if you're gonna make a new character, roll your stats now,
okay.
Yeah.
because
I
that is the
usually
thing that
do-
I'm going to be. I
Roll
want to be
stats or
present
point by.
for.
I was gonna say I usually point by.
Went by, okay. As long as you.
HP
part-
rolls and
part-
less taking average and
I think
stuff like that.
part of me wants
Yeah.
to roll in case I hit something cool, but also
Like
it's
me, whereas like that original one, where it's like, it's like what the fuck?
well,
was
I
this?
Still
wouldn't-
got pretty good.
I wouldn't want a character that's just like silly broken, so I'll just point
Yeah.
by.
Wait, would I need to
Okay,
get rid of
And
all
your
this
HP,
now?
are you gonna do average or?
I can roll HP.
We can do
what-
that at the start of your.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the
next
start of the
thing because you
session
don't know
we'll
what you're
roll.
gonna build. Make yet.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my character's kind of funny to me in the sense of like I've high rolled the high end, like I've got 18, 16, 16 because like race plus tavern brawler, but I have like a -2 in intelligence and a 0 in wisdom. You know,
See,
it's,
That's the thing I like with Teddy is I have 3 minuses.
yeah.
I had minuses in strength, charisma, and intelligence.
It's 8, 8, 8, 16, 16, 16.
Yeah, like that's just funny to me. It's like I
for
fail
m-
like most skill checks.
I will probably be rolling for everything because I haven't been doing that. I've been doing
Right.
like the basic stuff.
So,
Obviously,
Something
I
like
don't
that.
know like what stats I will be putting on anything.
Would
because,
you want to roll them manually or with the thingy?
probably? With that, that's
It's
gonna be
either
fine.
the with this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just do it on the board.
Alright.
Do I get a new character sheet, or do I need to move all this
You
stuff
can.
out
You
of the
could just
way
change this
first?
one if you want to.
yeah, I was gonna say I brought this one over just in case, and then it got stuck in the area.
Yeah,
Can't pick
because
it up.
this entire
Alright,
area, we can't move anything in it. That's the only problem. I would
Oh,
put
God, what if
stuff
someone
into
moves
it.
over?
It just keeps disappearing like that.
Yeah.
Please leave it be. just leave it be.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
fine. There you go.
There you
I
go.
can't
Now we
m-
can interact with
Yeah,
it. I think.
I don't think
I think
you
this
can.
is still
Yeah,
someone
you
part,
can't.
but
Yeah, that
Yeah,
it is.
that's all this
it starts to
area is
lag
like
spikes
someone
whenever
else's.
y'all touch it.
It just
I think
unloads
it's
and
because of the
reloads for some
specific
reason.
reason. By the way, let me. I could
I don't know
just.
if you can just put a new one on top of this one or something.
Here you go. Now you can
Yeah.
interact.
Ah, there we go. There you go.
Yeah.
I just deleted the 3 things that are here, and now you can
Yeah.
interact
Yeah,
with it.
that's fine. So
Alright,
yeah,
So
blank sheet.
you're stuck on fighter, or do you want to look at the other similar classes that
because I
you
know that
walk up and hit things?
Yeah. I know that there's ranger, obviously. There's paladin. There's fighter.
Yeah.
There's barbarian.
You have monk, sorcerer, wizard.
Yeah, there's like
Artificer technically, but I do not recommend it as a newcomer.
there's blade singer for
Paladin.
wizards. Because
Thank you
if
for-
you're like in on, you want sword and shield, right?
Just sword.
Okay, two-handed sword. Yeah.
The thing is, like, I want to go the most basic bitch tier stuff possible. Like, go full on into, like, okay, this character is a guy that you would find on a street that literally just decided to pick up a sword one day. That is
Okay.
the type of
Are
guy
you sure
that
about it?
That's true.
Because it could get boring. Like, I'm just gonna warn.
I feel like I can make it fun in the
Okay.
roleplay aspect, because the past two characters that I've played, I feel like I've been pretty good in the sense of like roleplay and
Yeah.
how much I can play off of other
actually.
people. Because I
Do you want to
like
do
to play off
Swordsbard instead, maybe?
Bard.
Oh, I played that as well, yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh, cool, this is
Pretty
cool.
funny.
if you just want a guy who's picked up a sword, Swordsbard. Like, he's just a guy who, like, you know,
Was playing songs in the
charisma,
tavern one day and
plays-
was like, you know what? Fuck guitar.
Sure.
yeah, or like you've just been like traveling around singing songs to people, and then all of a sudden we've come across, and then you've gone, shit, I need to fight, and then you've picked up a sword.
Yeah, I'd be down for
Um,
that.
Is the
You're very
guild
much a
still-
like. I don't think we care for the guild too much anymore because
Yeah,
we're not crafters.
Oh, gross.
The guild, I'd say, was a plot device for all of us to get together.
Yeah, that's what it
Man,
kind of
I
was.
had such big plans for the guild.
So
Yeah,
I think
they
it's
can
your
still,
call on
like,
whether
happen.
you wanna.
they can still be like a
Yeah, we
entity.
could be like a band of mercenaries, right?
Yeah.
Like,
For the guild, yeah.
Maybe I report back to the guild, and then they find me I'm gonna be. If you need Valve, they will be drowning their sorrows in the tavern nearby. Man,
Right.
I've had a
Would you
fucking
be keeping
day.
your membership of the guild, by the way, or we're just gonna throw it
Say-
you quit?
My character, basically, let's think of it this way. They first of all hired their own party members, but they didn't think of it as like, oh, they're going in to fight. They were supposed to be support for like, oh yeah, this guy who found the map that wants us to help him to build some stuff and like repair or do whatever he needs to do. We weren't meant to like be doing all this fighting to begin with. And then they saw like, oh, okay, so this shit went down. Our guys got captured. We need some actual people that are like built for this. So, for example, my character, Matt's character, they would be people like mercenaries that they hired. That,
To be fair, it was just supposed to be a quest to get the stuff to the town and then go back.
yeah,
And
that
instead
was
it turns into an entire like kill all these people type thing, and it's like, oh shit, wait.
that's sort of what it.
Yeah, I was thinking
tend
I'll
to,
like hold on to the thing because it may
crest.
prove useful, but I'm not like well, I guess I'll tell the guild what happened, but I'm not like, let me continue the mission gung ho. Like I've seen some horrors, and
Yeah.
I'll tell them what happened. I'm like, can you give me some easy jobs or something? Maybe in a couple weeks. Give me
Right.
some time.
In that case, I'm probably just gonna make like the guild. You're not necessarily part of it, but you're getting hired by them as a mercenary
Yeah.
group.
That's what I
That's
sort
right.
of assumed.
It's a very Val thing to hold on to the badge and just like, this could be useful later.
All right. At least I know that then. So 3 new characters. And I assume we're still going to continue the Minds of Fendelver module.
See, that's what I was going to say. I don't mind
Yeah.
if you carry this on or go to your campaign after like
Yeah.
a time skip or
Yeah,
something.
I don't mind either way. Yeah.
Okay. Thing was, my campaign is viable as a direct continuation of Minds of Fendelver, is the thing. So
Yeah, I think it's completely up to you. It's just our new
Yeah.
characters obviously won't
Yeah.
have the same.
I had
times.
an idea of like, because the goblins that I've run so far are just kind of like dumbasses, and they're just like, ooh, money and whatever. Goblins that show up in my campaign are from a different source. They're not a D&D core book. They are very much smarter, have different tactics because they're from like a pact of goblins that have been training in the art of war and whatever.
Mhm.
So like it's very much a smart goblin kingdom. So they would be very different. They would use different items, spells, and whatever. So, mostly as to, hey, you're a party of level 5 adventurers. Go ahead and kill these goblins. Nah, they're fucking smart.
Basically, think of the goblins from Goblin Slayer,
I was
where
thinking it's gonna
they
be Goblin
are.
Slayer. Oh, goblins will be easy. Horrors,
Yeah,
horrors,
that
horrors.
type of shit. Where they are organized, they have weapons, they know tactics. They have a leader that is a lot stronger than all the goblins, so you really need to be careful. And there's a lot of them usually.
Right. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and continue this campaign.
Yeah, sure.
Mines of Phandelver, and have y'all show up as like the secondary group to help up with all the messes. If someone wants, like, the people could be hired by the guild again to check up on the people, but also by the Lord's Alliance because, like, hey, what the fuck happened?
Yeah. Basically,
if someone was like that in their backstory that you are part of the Lord Alliance, you could do that. And then yeah, like at this point, I just feel like this campaign would just go over nicely into mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So, do I some stuff that I need to know first? One, what are the best stats for the sword bard character?
Yes.
Let
me quickly pull up bard.
I believe dexterity and charisma.
Yeah, charisma, dex, and then a little bit of calm, a little bit of strength. Yeah.
Strength you wouldn't need because you're gonna use your dual wielding blades most likely, or just something that's versatile.
Well, I mean, you can use sword and shield with us thingy anyway, right? Rapier.
Yeah,
that's what you're. It was more of a like, you don't need intelligence or wisdom, so you'd rather have that little tiny, like the 12 in strength. Yeah, jump over things if you need to.
Unless you want to do the RP wise of I'm super good at survival.
Yeah. So Bard, the first thing you need to understand is Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
So if you guys are making the character now, I'll probably do it.
Okay.
Wait, before for the last thing is, so we're doing a session 0 again.
As
Saturday,
an introduction.
or...
Yeah.
I think it's I do like maybe an hour of wrap up because I'm sure we'd have our characters built. We're just finalizing and making sure everything's in.
Yeah, get everyone on the same page, and then we
can just do we can do the introduction episode type of thing.
Yeah. All right, then that's what we'll be going for.
Right. So what is the class name?
Bard.
There we go. And that is level 3.
I'll go ahead and grab the books as well for that.
Yeah.
Should we start with rolling the stats, by the way, or do we want to get into other things first?
I was gonna at least explain what Bard does if they actually want to lock into it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm going to go eat. So thank you for the session, and I'll
message
you. No, don't apologize. I'll message you when I come up with a character writer.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Cool. Right. In a bit, guys.
Bye. So, Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action on your turn, or just whenever. Yep. You have the creature gets 1 Bardic Inspiration die, which is a d6. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll that die and add that number to 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. So when there's a moment where we really need this next thing to hit, you can give someone Bardic Inspiration, and then they can do it. They get 1d6 to it. Each different subclass from there gets different things interacting with their Bardic Inspiration. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier. You regain them once per finishing a long rest. At 5th level it becomes more, doesn't matter. Level 2, you get to add half your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check you make that doesn't already. So you get half proficiency in anything that you don't actually have proficiency in.
Okay.
You are a charisma spellcaster. So you have your spell slots. They won't be as strong as like a wizard or a sorcerer, but they're more supportive in nature. At level 2, you also get Song of Rest, which means you can basically you play a song as if it was a short rest.
So
If
would it
you or
be
any
would it be College of Swords then?
Yes, College of
Yes.
Swords.
Okay.
So at level 3, you get a fighting style. You gain proficiency in medium armor and the scimitar. You gain simple or martial melee weapon. You can use your spell casting focus for your bard spells. Yeah, so it's basically you get medium armor. You can use sword and shields better. You get your fighting style, so you can have the dueling that you wanted. And then you get Blade Flourish, which is
I didn't realize
strong.
the wording on it. It says that I can, as long as I don't have another weapon, like
yeah, so you can
other
sword
hand.
and shield.
Yeah, okay. I do not know why I thought like, oh yeah, you can't have anything in the other hand when I was playing it last time, because I could have had extra AC on top of my, what was it, 18 AC already, and my 22 passive perception. Like, that character was a bit broken last time.
Yep, so at the 3rd level, when you hit someone, you get 10 extra feet of movement.
Okay.
And then if you actually hit them, you can use one of the following Blade Flourishes. You have Defensive Flourish, which you can use one of your Bardic Inspirations to do extra damage to the target. The damage equals the number you roll on the inspiration die. You can also add the number rolled to your AC for the to your next turn. So you hit them harder, and then you become tankier until your next turn.
Okay.
Slashing is you can do the extra weapon die and then hit any other creature of your choice within 5 feet of you, and then also hit them.
Seems simple.
Or the die roll. Yeah. Then there's Mobile Flourish, which is when you hit them, you expend the die, get the damage, and you can push them 5 feet away from you, plus a number of feet equal to the number rolled on the die. You can then immediately use your reaction to move up to your walking speed to an occupied space. So it's all about hit them, tank, hit them and hit someone else, or hit them and run away.
I get all those abilities on 3rd level.
You just get so as soon as you got College of Swords, you get your fighting style, and you get to get extra hits using your Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And you still get to use your Bardic Inspiration from the base class of it, where it's if somebody is trying to make an important ability check, you can just go, hey, have plus 1d6.
That is strong. Okay.
One of the other things is when you're level 3, you get to choose 2 of your skill proficiencies and make them expertise. Which means it's double the bonus.
Okay.
So, hang on, let me just quickly show you on your sheet. So say you're 16 in charisma, you go intimidation, you have proficiency in it, it goes up to the 5, you double it again, it goes up even more. I don't know why it's not actually.
Yeah, I have no idea why it's changing.
Yeah, usually it's automatic on it. Let me just.
Oh. It's changing on that one. I don't know why it's not.
Weird.
Can you do
What?
that?
It's not doing the automatic updating it usually does.
When you like press on it. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. So you get 2 of those free.
That's because it doesn't here. What do you mean? Oh, like that.
Yeah.
That's because it hasn't been put here. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Efficiency. Understood.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, so we can just slowly go through and like make the things.
Yeah, I don't need a backstory or stuff like that just yet. I'll
Yeah, you
come up
yeah,
with
you
that
can do
later.
that. We can build
Just,
the actual like
yeah,
stats and
just
stuff.
actual
Yeah.
character.
So if you're fine with that,
Yep.
then I guess we can roll your die.
Yep. Let's do that.
Right, I will grab a notepad and write them down for you.
Thank you.
Right.
So that is
It's 11.
Yep. That's the first one.
Yep.
I'll roll again. That is
Sorry, stats now? Okay.
13.
to 15.
No, 13.
Is it
Because
not?
you minus the lowest.
Yeah, so that would be
It's
oh no,
15 minus
Yeah.
2.
I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Big roll. It's
14.
14.
I don't think I'll have very big stats for this.
That's 12. 2 more.
Oof.
Ooh,
10.
that's 10.
And that's the last one.
13.
13. Yeah, you low rolled.
Yeah,
Your
I
highest is 14.
rolled on everything. Very middle of the road, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whoa, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Did you guys see that? Whoa, whoa.
What?
Rewinding time. Go again.
I'm hoping that didn't brick the thing.
Oh, it would have autosaved. All of it.
It's taking a while to load in.
That's usually like that, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
Dude,
let it load in
geez.
for a bit.
That's what you did roll.
yeah.
But
Yeah, that is
that's so
very
below
mo-
average.
Yeah.
That's below point buy.
Okay. Well, let me get some
So
dice.
it's still loading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have fucked up.
We kicked us out.
Yep.
Kicked me
Oh,
out.
okay.
Disconnected.
It actually crashed.
Yep. I knew the
I'll
moment that
start
it
it up
was
again,
taking
don't worry.
so long.
Yeah. Should we
My
just go
bad.
with, point buy instead?
We're gonna roll one more time and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like for Tadas, I allowed just like have a
Yeah.
that's on.
I'll wait until it loads in.
To restart
Because
the game.
you'll want either 16 in like charisma and dex. That's what you're looking for.
Here we go. Change the title of the stream. Just tell us when
Man.
it's
It felt
done.
really shitty feeling the mood just go down like that.
Mm.
It's fine. This type of stuff happens. It would have been nice if, like, you know, we went down in a bit of more epic way, but
Yeah, if we went down swinging, that would have been fine. But it was like open the door. Hey, you're an asshole. We don't trust you. Okay, dead.
one person makes an attack, then I get to make an opportunity attack,
Yeah, it was
and then
literally-
everyone dies.
We started combat, stabbed him once, and he nuked us.
So yeah. It's John. Still loading.
No, still on.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, let me grab up the bard spells. Because you get access to 4 level 1 spells and 2 level 2s in the bard list.
Okay.
Majority of those are going to be
Right, can join.
Okay.
like more supportive than damage.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I have the sword for.
Right. Let me link you the spell list. So you get 2 cantrips. You can get Mage Hand, Minor Illusion or Prestidigitation could be pretty good for bards. Because they're all about being tricksters, yeah.
Vision Mockery is always like a given.
Mage Hand, I didn't really find that useful. Yeah, it was okay in some occasions, but
to be fair, I think it was because we were dungeon crawling for most sessions.
Yeah.
Also, for some reason, the link isn't working. Don't know why.
Try and just relaunch. I think the site's having issues at the moment because I've had to refresh a couple times.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's very much because we've been like to 2 dungeon crawls basically.
Yeah.
We're just an insanely slow party because this entire dungeon should be done within 1 session.
I don't know how.
I feel like a lot of us weren't made for fighting.
Honestly.
Yeah, I guess.
I did a lot of RP in this entire dungeon because every single person obviously has like
their own stuff,
things they want to do, say, etc. It's just like,
yeah,
if you go in blasting, oh yeah, sure, go ahead. No, like that's also an option.
Yeah.
That in that case, also in this case, you could technically skip the entire dungeon and instantly go to the guy's chamber.
Yeah, true. So
it's 4 dice, right?
Tell us. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're doing these again. Okay.
Yeah, 1 time. If
Manually
it's really, really fucking bad, like all 8 or something, then I'll just do the point by. Okay, so we have 2, 3, 5, 3.
11.
Okay, that's gonna be a low one then.
Already parodying the last one, which started with an 11.
Yeah. What's that one?
Lagging.
5.
13. It's 19, 15.
Okay.
It's a decent one. That can be a 16 with race.
What's that one?
That is a 11. Another one.
Damn. Getting some 11s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Okay. I got one big one.
Yeah, no, you just have like 20 in charisma from the start. Because race gives you +2.
He is the Rizzler.
That's
a 9.
Yep, that's a low one.
Final one.
Oop. And that's another low one.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I have one really big one, a couple of low ones, and then some middle of the road.
So,
that is not bad.
Oh, you already got it. Okay. I mean that gives you 20 and 16, basically in your.
You could also split it up and do 3 abilities, get +1.
True. So it's strength, wisdom.
With 12, 16, 12 or something.
Yeah, so it's options would be 16. So you can do it like that, or you go. That. Which I think.
Could also do this.
Max. True.
To get the 9 into a 10.
Yeah.
So
I was like having, your main stat as high as possible. So going for like a 20 and a 16 to me is like insane. Especially if
So-
we're doing the free feat to kind of.
Although, wasn't there a rule that didn't allow you to use your race to go above 18?
No, it says you can't go above 20. I saw earlier.
Okay.
So, first one, probably charisma.
Yes. That's
Then
always going to be your highest.
what's the? I'm presuming the dexterity I want to be the
Dex,
second.
Yeah. Because that's
I would've done-
your.
18 index, but that's just me.
Yeah, I guess. Like, if you. It depends whether you want to have the roleplay stuff and your spells, or do you want only care about hitting harder? Because charisma is like in combat and out of combat, and dex is just combat, is how I see it. And you wanted a like just a guy, right?
Yeah, just a guy. That.
Yeah, so he's not trained in combat as much.
Yeah.
But he's naturally good at it, so dex higher, yeah. So I think
Yeah, I
getting
think
the
that's good.
18 or 20 in charisma's there.
Now for the two middle of the roads.
Con wants to be the third highest.
Yeah, well, there's two third highest. They're both 11.
So
Strength then as well, and then I guess
Yeah.
intelligence and wisdom. I might just put an intelligence.
you want book smart, you were street
Yeah.
smart.
Actually, if it's street smart, then it's probably going to be wisdom instead of intelligence. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can grab your background next then. So you can have charlatan, criminal, maybe entertainer.
You can do anything you want to.
Yeah, I was just thinking more that go towards what he's going with.
What do the backgrounds do?
They each give like proficiencies. They give like clothes,
Oh yeah,
disguise
now I
kit.
remember. Yeah. Where
Yeah.
you came from, so it gives you basically your equipment loadout.
Yeah. Your history after that point.
Yeah.
If you're doing like the actual like wandering bards type of thing, entertainer works. It's acrobatics, performance. You get a disguise kit and a musical instrument.
Yeah, sure.
The favor of an admirer is one of the things you get. So like a love letter, lock of hair, trinket. You get a costume and a pouch of 15 gold.
15 gold. That would be.
Yeah, and
minus-
15 silver.
Yeah.
For
15.
us, yeah.
Okay.
I
think that. Yeah, I think that would
Yeah.
be good.
You can always find a place to perform, usually at an inn or a tavern, but possibly with a circus, a theatre, or even a noble's court. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food for of a modest or comfortable standard, as long as you perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in a town where you have performed, they typically take a liking to you.
Okay, so basically, it increases my speech with other people.
Yeah, they tend to have a good favor of you if they've heard you play.
Yeah, not bad. Okay.
Yeah, so do you want to lock in on entertainer then?
Yeah. I feel like it's just.
It's the go-to one for bard for a reason, you know.
Yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, he needed some pocket money. He had a thing, like
Yeah.
a old instrument, and he just plays it to get some money. But then he's just like, okay, I want to do something different, and then he tries to get into the mercenary job because he thinks like maybe I can get some more money out of that.
Yep. So you get a disguise kit. You can just write down notes, and then we can get physically the things next time.
So, this guy's it. I spelled that probably completely wrong.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was looking at it, I was like, ooh.
Is this already your starting goal, by the way?
That's what it says in the background, yeah.
All right.
It was 15 gold, so I don't know how many. 3 silver? Okay.
All right, 15 gold, it said?
Yeah. That's why we'd already dropped down to silver.
Oh, yeah, 30. Because it's divided by 50?
Oh, no, my bad. That's not it. It would be... I usually do it. I put the gold down as copper, so that like 15 gold would be 1500 copper.
Yeah.
I divide it to 50, and that's how many coppers you have. So it's 30 coppers.
Oh, okay.
However, I'm going to triple that, because otherwise you're gonna have like no money to do anything in town.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay. So you get your instrument that you want. So you can go like lute, lyre, guitar, flute, drum.
I'd say guitar sounds elegant in a way. Why are all these words so hard to spell? Can I spell it? Probably not. Guitar.
Yeah.
I hate the English language.
I feel like you would love Dutch because it's genuinely just spelled how it's
That's
pronounced.
how Lithuanian is. Lithuanian is in exactly the same way. We even have more letters to accommodate for like softer letters or harder letters, or elongated letters.
Yeah, the only difference for us is, let's just take the word guitar. It would be pronounced guitar, which would be, you could write it like this, or you could write it like this. This one is the correct spelling, but like this one is the exact same pronunciation.
Mm-mm.
It's very much on a need-to-know basis, but that's like the only thing that gets confusing.
But yeah, in Lithuanian, the way that you hear the word, that is how it is spelled. You know, like the English language has 3 different ways to pronounce every single letter?
Yep.
So Lithuanian has one way. There is no other way. You will pronounce it one way, and that will be it. So yeah, pronunciation is very important because that is the way that the words are spelt as well.
Then you have China, where it's like you have 3 different ways to pronounce a different thing. If you say it with the wrong inflection, you said a different word.
Yeah. Okay, so we have that.
Onto spells. We've got your cantrips.
It's a lot less than sorcerer when I was looking at that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You are like you're a half caster, so you're not like fully in on spells. You're like more 50-50 kind of things. The bread and butter of Bard is Vicious Mockery, which only they can get unless they take a feat to get it, but you know, why would you?
Yeah.
60 feet of range action. You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments on a at a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, though it doesn't need to see you, it doesn't need to understand you even. It must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes. So it basically, you call them a slur, and then they go, how dare you, and then they're weaker on the next turn.
I feel like this would be really good with message, but I'm not sure if it would actually work like that.
No, because Vicious Mockery, you're actually weaving enchantments into the insults. So it's it is 60 feet of range anyway.
Our word slur.
Yeah. Thou poxy gnome. Oh no. How could you? But yeah, it's as far range as your fireball from before.
Yeah, I
Does
think
Bard
I'd
have any
take that.
ritual spells?
What was that? Joel?
Any visual spells?
If no ritual spells.
Oh, ritual. Oh, so
because
like
ritual spells you can cast for free as long as you have like 10 minutes or of free time to cast it. So you don't have to spend a spell slot on it.
Yeah,
They
druids have a lot of them. It's one of my favorite things about them. Fuck spell slots. Everything's ritual.
Actions.
Is disguise self a ritual?
No.
All these are either a minute. Oh, apparently he has mending as well. I will not be taking that.
No.
Not this time. As much as I would have loved to, but that was Hugh's deal.
They have Longstrider, which I don't think is ritual.
Oh, message is an action. Right.
I need to just look up which are rituals, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see any rituals. All of them say that the like casting time is
Usually
an
shows
action
up
or a
as a
bonus action.
Yeah, that's a small R next to it then.
Yeah.
Oh, it has Magic Mouth, 1 minute R, and then you have a locate animal or plant, which is also one action.
Where are you looking?
In the Bard spells list.
Oh, casting time, yeah.
Yeah, level 2.
Oh, you're looking at second level spells. Okay.
Yeah. There's not. There is some in first level as well.
Yeah, so you have comprehend languages, detect magic, guiding hand,
unseen servant,
identify illusory script, speak with animals.
Yeah. Unseen servant. Longsword again, by the way.
Oh, I had it.
I was a +1 longsword.
Yeah, I just couldn't use it, and nobody else could because nobody was strength.
Yeah.
And
I was thinking of doing a strength character because of that, and that led me down the Goliath brawler bullshit. Yeah, so cantrips still though.
Yep,
I'd say vicious mockery +1. That's more RP friendly.
Yeah,
so minor illusion or prestidigitation are always fun for me.
Prestidigitation was very useful during this campaign, I'd say, with like all the lighting of fires and stuff like that. Just a good little explanation for what I'm doing. Because I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, I get out of flint and steel and strike the torch to light it up or something. It's just no, I click my fingers, there you go, it's done. That type of deal. Okay.
Yeah. Depending on how it gets used, minor illusion could be fun. Because it's supposed to be like you create an image of an object or sound. As soon as it gets interacted with, it's like obvious that it was a illusion.
Yeah.
Because things can pass through it. But depending on how you use it, you can just like, oh, I make a shrub in front of me that hides me, type of thing. But if they interact with it, then you get found. But like, one of the things I did like years ago was I did a minor illusion for half cover because they just assumed I was in cover.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
It's just things like that. I just hide behind illusions or
how many,
like, watch out, there's a piano above your head, it's falling, better get out of the way.
Yeah.
Like, the more creative you are, the better it gets. 2.
2, okay. So I'll take Vicious Mockery as 1. There's no bonus action ones, is there?
No.
No, it's usually pretty hard to get combat stuff on bonus actions. It's why
yeah.
it's part of the reason I'm enjoying Artificer so much is being able to have my at first tick, but then when I hit the subclass for cannons on a bonus action, gives me so much more freedom.
Would True Strike be?
Yeah. The only way that's kind of good is if you cast it right before battle, so you always get like an advantage on first hit.
Yeah,
I guess
it's
so.
the idea of it is like, why spend your turn getting stronger on your next turn when you can just hit them twice?
Blade Ward. How's that?
That is you gain like resistance, I think it is, to like bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay.
So if you know you're about to get hit by like 3 or 4 people, you can Blade Ward, and then it like reduces the damage taken. But because you're Sword Sparred specifically, you have your defensive slash, so you can just gain
that one. Yeah.
AC, so you don't need Blade Ward.
Yeah.
I'd say like Minor Illusion,
Or
Prestidigitation, Mage Hand, or if you really just want another damage one, there's Thunderclap. You can create a burst of thunderous sound, which can be heard 100 feet away. Each creature other than you within 5 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d6 damage. Which does remind me, like, one of the first campaigns I played in, I was doing a Arcane Trickster rogue with Thunderclap. We were in like a snowy mountain area, and I caused an avalanche in the first 5 seconds of the fight.
I love and hate Thunderclap for the main reason of no matter where you are alerting everyone and everything else around you.
Yeah, that is a
loud.
thing.
It is I always look at it as, that's decent damage and stuff. It's a shame it'll get you killed.
Yeah. Which is why it's alright in Baldur's Gate, but you know.
Yeah.
Is it Josh's birthday?
Is it?
Is it?
He said pre-birthday meal ice cream on his Twitter.
Tomorrow?
Why is he allowed birthday?
Hang on.
I have not looked into it the entire day, so I have no fucking idea.
Pretty sure I know there was like it's soon. I just didn't know it was when. It was never like mentioned like what the day. It was just it's soon.
Yeah, that's pre-birthday meal ice cream. Yeah, I didn't even read the message. I just saw like, that's cool. Like, that's it. Okay.
There's usually a flood of the Mario birthday GIF in the office when there's a birthday, and that's when I go by it. Does anyone know Money Bomb's birthday? Because I know it's the same day.
That's already passed.
Do not.
Huh?
That's not. Oh no, wait. It was this week as well.
Oh, what's the weird
It's the same day.
Isn't there a thing of how many people do you need in a room before there's like a 99% chance that people in that room share a birthday?
36.
I think it's something like that. Like it's absurdly weirdly low.
Yeah, it's like
5 days.
It's because like most birthdays are within the same couple of like seasons because it's 9 months after an event.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And also, anyone who gets like cesarean stuff, book it on a weekend, or no, just whenever the hospitals are at least busy, you book the.
Also, never book it on Thursdays because Thursdays are statistically shown to be the highest mortality rate. So basically, on a Thursday, try not to get ill. because
You would
Uh,
die.
I was going to
There's
say
a higher
I'll
chance.
try not to get pregnant, but it might be difficult for
Yeah.
me.
Have
anyway,
you? Yeah. Have you decided on your second cantrip?
I think I'll just go with Prestidigitation again.
Okay.
I liked it.
One of
There you go.
my favorite things about prestidigitation is you can shit someone else's pants.
But you have to be within 10 feet of them.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be real close, but you can shit someone else's pants. See how
Okay,
they are.
level 1. How many do I get with those?
You get 4 of these.
4, damn. Okay.
Actually, hang on. Let me double check that because it might have been
Is it learn or prepare?
Healing word
4.
immediately.
It's it's 6 spells known, but 4 slots.
Oh, okay. But still, I know 6 spells, but I have 4 spell slots. That's good.
I need to try and see which level of spells you know.
Yeah, that is the question. Do I know like 4, like 3 level 1 and 3 level 2, or how does it go?
So at level 1, you know 4 first level spells from the Bard list. Spells known column on the Bard table shows when you learn more Bard spells of your choice. Each of these spells must be a level for which you have spell slots. Okay, so it is just where is it? If you have 2 level 2 slots, I think you can only learn 2 level 2 spells.
Yeah.
I think that's how I'm reading it.
Here you go, by the way. Here's your list
Let me
of spells known and shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same. Okay, this one actually says different.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, it's still the same. It's a known spells level spell slots.
Yeah, it's
but it doesn't
innately so
say-
no preparations.
Oh, okay, yeah, no prep. You can
That's
just
why it
swap
says
between.
spells known.
Yeah, okay, that's it then.
Otherwise, it would say
So yeah, I know
prepared spells.
2 cantrips and 6 spells. I have 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 level 2. Okay.
Yeah, so you can just pick any 6 spells basically.
Yeah. Okay.
From the
Level 1
I would
or 2.
still say like I'd go like 4 and 2 as a good way to
that's
balance it.
just go for
so-
the amount that you have. So, for example, for the next one, I'd get another level 3.
Yeah,
level
it's
2 spell.
basically
What you could do is per level up, you're also allowed to exchange one spell for something else.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's usually best to like invest in your lower slots because when you level up and get more, you can swap those for the higher slots when you actually have enough. Because there's no point having a ton of level 2 slots when you only spells when you only get to cast 2.
So, as I said, first thing, healing word. That's just a given to go straight off.
Action economy, baby.
Alright, so we've got healing word. Yeah, that's the bonus action one.
Yep.
There's cure wounds as well if you want like the full action higher heal. The other things I'd say is there's command. Dissonant Whispers is a good one. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Thunderwave. Heroism maybe as well. So command we have you speak a 1-word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or follow the net command on its next turn. That command can be things like approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. So you can just make them drop whatever item they're holding, so the next time they have to spend
Picking it up.
the next time picking it up. And
There's a
equipping it
reason
again.
you use approach and not come.
So if, say, like in that last fight, if you were to say drop to the wizard, he'd drop the staff, and then he wouldn't have the shield, stuff like that. Dissonant Whispers is another, like, if you had Vicious Mockery, Dissonant Whispers is like the next level up, the spell version. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they take 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire, blah, blah, blah. On a successful save, they take half as much damage and don't move. A deafened creature automatically succeeds the save. But it's basically you make them roll the save. If they miss, they take insane damage and run away. So it wastes like half their movement if they're already away, because it's another 60 feet, like, ranged spell. So if they're like across the room from you, they take their turn moving closer, you make them run away again. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, I think, is the go-to one. A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. And a creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't effective. At the end of each turn, and each time it takes damage, target must make another wisdom saving throw. Target has advantage on saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On success, spell ends. So you literally just go. You find this situation extremely funny. They're on on the back on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
So it just takes someone out of the fight, basically.
House rule: every time you cast it, you have to make a joke.
Same
as
with
bad as
Vicious
possible,
Mockery.
like a terrible knock knock. Terrible knock knock joke.
Thunderwave is big thunderous force right out in front of you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must take a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you.
So I was thinking, if like I want to incapacitate someone, why wouldn't I just take sleep? If we're in a fight, just knock them out immediately. Also, heroism. I feel like that's a pretty nice one.
Yeah, because you can cast it on yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, just boost myself as I go in.
Yeah, so it's like you're not supposed to be the front line. You're supposed to be like this, second line.
Yeah.
But if they get past like me, because if I'm the tank, you're still enough to like hold your own.
So I have
you have like heroism plus your flourish.
Heroism. Long Strider. I don't feel like that's really very.
Yeah, with your swords bard, you get the move speed anyway. If you hit them.
It's OP in Baldur's Gate though, because it has infinite duration.
Yeah, and it's ritual.
Yeah,
Silvery Barb.
Absolutely busted.
You magically distract the target which isn't and the movement. What are Silvery Barbs exactly? Reaction which you take when the creature you can see within 60 feet of you succeed an attack roll, ability check, saving.
It's basically just another bardic inspiration that you already have.
Oh, okay.
It's just instead of you get 1d6, you have advantage on your next roll.
Yeah, I don't think it's that useful because it is using up my action for.
Yeah. Yeah, I think either sleep.
Yeah, sleep seems pretty good.
Ashes.
Just to like,
yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
like-
we need to knock someone out. Just, oh, you're out.
Yeah, I think it's you go 1 damage, so either Dissonant Whisper or Thunder Wave. Heroism and the heal.
Yeah, healing
I
word.
think you go those 3, and then the last one is like your controlling one. So either like sleep or Tasha's hideous laughter. It's that, or you can go for a fairy fire. Maybe is another one. That one basically in everyone caught within the circle, if they fail this dex saving throw, any attack roll against the affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. So it's basically you drop a 20-foot wide area where if they fail the roll, everyone gets advantage on them. But again, sleep or Tasha's will just knock one person out.
Yeah.
Sleep can do multiple, I think, if you have enough hit dice. It's 5d8.
Which ones were the damaging ones?
Dissonant Whisper or Thunder Wave.
So Dissonant Whisper 60 feet. 3d6. Okay.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of damage. It's one of the go-to things for the spell bards rather than swords. It depends how often you're planning to just run straight into the middle of danger. If you want options for ranged, I'd go for Dissonant. But if you don't care about ranged at all, you can go Thunder Wave because you can just run in and then just push like a bunch of people away if they're stacked.
Yeah, I think I'll go with this. The Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Of course, that would bring it up to 300 feet of audible.
Yeah.
2d8 thunder damage.
It's one of those things though. Like if they fail the save, and they're like, I don't know. I'm saying this from because of Baldur's Gate, you can just push them off cliffs, stuff like that. But I'm not sure how many cliffs we're going to be around in this playthrough.
Well, we have been around quite a few cliffs over the entire campaign. We literally had a cliff in a cave, like in a building.
Oh yeah, I was talking like bigger than just like a 20-foot drop.
Well, over the previous couple of caves, we've definitely had that. Now for the level 2.
So you have aid. Let me read aid quick. See if it's the one I'm thinking it is. Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for the duration. So you're healing by 5 and you're getting 5 temp to 3 people.
And I will have 3 party mates. So basically, everyone else immediately goes up.
Yeah. It can be yourself, and if, say, Andrew hasn't taken damage because they're in the back shooting.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one is that?
That's aid.
Aid. Why are these? Okay. They are in alphabetical order. I'm just stupid. Couldn't see it at the top.
The other ones can be heat metal, hold person, mirror image,
Cloud of daggers.
powder daggers, maybe.
Players handles.
Again, I think because your damage is all in your sword, you don't care
Yeah.
too much now that you have dissonant. So I don't think those ones do well, but heat metal might be good.
Yeah, getting
Choose
others
a
to...
manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium armor that you can see. You can cause that object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell, and until the spell ends, you can use your bonus action of each subsequent turn to cause this damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and it takes damage from it, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. So you literally go, you're wearing a suit of armor, take 2d8 damage until the end of combat. I get to do it each turn on a bonus action.
It's very good because it's both giving disadvantage a lot of the time, or forcing you to drop a weapon, and sometimes giving you like bonus action damage, which is something everyone wants.
Yeah, and it's 60 feet as well, which you can probably do outside of their range, which is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's one of the dumbest combos I've ever done as a druid was that, because I believe that's concentration, and then meld into stone isn't concentration, I don't think. So I burnt a guy, went into stone, and just kind of waited. I ended up dying anyway because it was a super end boss fight and he just broke the stone. But yeah, it was like you could do some bullshit, just set someone on fire and hide.
The other one would be hold person. Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turn, it can make a wisdom saving throw, blah, blah. But I'm pretty sure if they're paralyzed, it's a guaranteed crit when you hit them.
Well, I already have sleep, so I don't think I need more that just incapacitate people.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually like the whole Bard's thing is they're able to be a support or a damage dealer for whatever situation is needed. When you're Swords Bard, you can just go like, all right, you're out the fight. Next turn, I show up and just stab them.
Okay. I think that is...
Another one, though, is Silence, potentially.
Oh.
For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius, which does mean every spell, including cantrips, I think, need a vocal component to actually be cast. So if there's no sound in the area,
it disables all. Yeah, it basically disables all spellcasters.
Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible here. There you go. But the range is 120 feet, and you put a 20-foot radius down.
Okay. Not sure how useful that's going to be, because I think we've only came up against one spellcaster, and that one spellcaster destroyed all of us.
Yeah.
And he didn't even use even use a spell. So
yeah, okay. So I'd go aid heat metal then, if that's what you set on.
Because it definitely does not seem useful.
About was mirror image, but I think your defensive flourish does that anyway. It's just you get 3 clones around you. Which basically, if your opponent attacks you, they have to roll extra to see if they attack you or a clone. And yeah, nice. Heat metal is probably the better option.
I think I like that. Is there anything else that I need to do currently?
Let's see. So we've got. Let's go from the top because I think we're missing things.
I think I still need to add my points because I haven't picked a race yet.
Yes, that's another thing. I could have sworn bards get like. Oh, there we go. So your bard proficiencies. You've got light and medium armor because you're swords bard.
Okay.
I believe you also have shields. Let me double check that though. Website's not having fun today.
Yeah, it's been crashing a lot for me any time that I
Yeah.
even switch back and forth.
So you don't get shields, but you can pick a race that gets shields.
Okay.
So
any weapon proficiencies or just?
Yes, simple martial, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords. So it's just you just have dex-based weaponries as the go-to thing.
Crossbow. I don't know if you can just copy and paste them and
handbow.
Put them in there.
They all come under like martial.
Okay. Cool.
The reason is your sword bard, so you get martial, so it's fine.
Okay.
You get 3 musical instruments of your choice on top of the one that you got from your background.
So the guitar and
so now you can just go like a hand drum, a flute, pan flutes, something like that, harmonica, ocarina,
flute, drum.
You get one more as well.
Oh, okay. And what are the other options?
Any of them. I'm just saying them off the top of my head.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a wind, a percussion, a string. So you can just maybe like a brass one, like a trombone or something. Horn.
Yeah, horn. Tools.
You get dex and charisma saving throws. The one above there.
So these ones? Oh, this one.
So it's dex, charisma.
Okay. Cool.
And you get to choose any 3 skills you want. So you've got acrobatics performance from your background.
Oh yeah, these ones. Okay.
So you get to pick 3 from any of those.
I can't double up on them. I'm presuming.
No.
Yeah.
Not right now. When we get there.
Maybe I want to go either deception or persuasion, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to like, it kept coming up of like deception, right?
Yeah, deception.
I'd have 2 or 3 of the charisma ones. You've got acrobatics already. Maybe sleight of hand, so you would be like the lockpicker.
Yeah, maybe. Sleight of hand, put that up to 4.
I do have very high lockpicking, so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, by all means, take it if you want. It's not like.
Yeah, okay, we don't need it then.
We don't need it, yeah.
Yeah. Then.
Everything is so low. And, like, so many things are required for, like, wisdom and intelligence, and everything is -1.
You can just throw in the, like, just intimidation, persuasion, then.
Yeah.
Just have all the charisma ones.
Yeah, that seems fine. And then everything else is just, I'm the soiree.
Yeah.
He just decided. Good.
Yeah, so you can go into Jack of all trades. Here you go. This is the one where if you this is one of your like effects that you just have overall. Half of your proficiency bonus is rounded down and to any ability check. So all of these that say -1 are technically 0.
Okay.
And any of them that are 0 are a 1. So it just like you just get +1 to all of the ones that you don't have proficiency with.
Wondering where I should put that.
This is why I have all the notepads. It's because I just have the list of things that don't come up often.
Yeah, but I don't
it's,
have
like,
a
nice to
copy
have.
of a notepad. That's the only problem. I would be
Okay.
putting everything down on a notepad.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Is that one blank?
Yeah, I just grabbed it out of the bag.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that we had a bag. Cool.
Yeah.
If I could have the website, that
drink
would
it or something.
be useful.
Let me just do the full.
Oh, take the page. Good on you. Thank you.
Let's
Jack of all
check all
trades.
trades. Here is Son of Rest. There's Magical Inspiration and Bardic Inspiration. No, it's too big for that. It needs its own page. I can't control it either.
Yeah, that's always a thing. I think it just goes up to. There you go.
Oh. There you go. That's what it was. Yeah, so yeah, this is
that's really big. But
yeah, I mean it's the entirety of your class.
Yeah, it's still there, but
there was 2 lines underneath it. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, I usually abbreviate the things, but
Yeah.
I think for you want the actual just like full wording of it. So now we've got 2 expertise. 2 of your proficiencies become expertise. So this is the ones you'd want to really like double down on. So probably performance if you're going like bard and you're going to be playing songs for people, stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess so. I've never played a bard. No, well, I've never even thought about playing a bard before.
Yeah.
I thought this is pretty new to me.
Yep.
And maybe
and
deception?
then you get 1 more. Deception's fine, yeah.
Yeah, just go all into like deceiving everyone.
Yeah, other one would be maybe acrobatics, and you go for like if you're trying to like jump a fence or something like that.
But we haven't really been doing that very much.
Yeah.
I actually think we haven't done that a single time. The only time that I've ever rolled acrobatics was when you kicked me off the table, and that's it. That was the only time. I've never rolled acrobatics ever. So, unless I'm trying to do like some cool stunts or something.
Right, so we have the class, we have the background. It's probably race now.
Yeah.
And then the last one would be we have the feat or free at the start, which Joel said we all get. What are you feeling like having? You can if you're like thinking like just a human type of thing, there's variant human in which you get another feat that's like their whole thing. They forego any other like special thing, but they get an extra feat.
Well, I haven't
Um,
been any other races. Both the last characters that I've been, they have both been
Yeah.
human. So,
I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
lick your ass.
welcome
Well-
back, Jolt.
I had to talk to Ethan about his character.
No worries.
Fair.
He wants to be quirky.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. That's fun.
Yeah, we're just picking race now for Talos. I mean, pretty common thing for bards would be like a halfling or a gnome or something like that.
I was thinking like
Um,
halfling there for a second. So it's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
short little dude that does his thing, but also maybe something else.
yeah, like a elf or a half elf.
Orc? I don't know if
There
that's
are. I mean, orcs fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong about it. There are other like non-common ones, so you can be like, you know, bugbear or something like that.
well, we've already
or
had a
I'm gonna
bugbear.
be-
I feel like
Yeah.
something different.
But I was just saying, like, that it, you know, there's an option of like, because
By
I'm
the
playing Goliath.
Have
Yes.
y'all picked a feat? to
No,
start
not
off
yet.
with?
Yeah. Oh, not for Talos, no. So there's a satyr, maybe. A tabaxi to get more move speed is always good. They're like cat people.
Cat girl?
Oh
I
god.
mean, if you wanted to, but they're more the furry kind rather than human with ears.
And Fro.
Rock's
Yeah,
fault
yeah.
on his dice again. Turtle.
So one of the tabaxi's main thing is like you get, I think you should get extra move speed.
Yeah.
So just be
when you
fast
move
and
on your
nimble.
turn in combat, double your speed until the end of turn. Yeah, so you get 60 move speed while everyone else is on 30. Then if you're like Tabaxi Rogue, you can just go like, I think it's like 180 or something in a turn or something stupid. Because they get their 60 move speed, like action dash, bonus action dash.
Actually, I much rather prefer the usual races.
There.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
just
like
going
to
through like options.
keep it simple.
Although some of them I will not allow, like Yuan-Ti,
Yeah.
snake people like Triton and shit.
Yeah, like
just do
Arakawa, no
not fit.
flyers, no Asimar.
Yeah, flyers are like in general just bad.
That's why, I was just like, yeah, I'm not even
The
gonna.
only time I've ever
bring 'em
heard
up.
of people being okay with Arakoas was one who specifically their backstory was they cannot fly, their wings are fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It was injury and stuff. It was like, okay, that makes it more playable, but giving
And
yourself
Aasimar-
a permanent fly speed is OP. Just,
Aasimars
that's like a
can't
level
fly, can
3
they?
spell to fly for a bit.
Aasimars can't fly, but Arakocras can now.
Fair,
That's
yeah.
weird.
So if you're thinking halfling, there's a couple things. You need to understand the ability Lucky, if that's in the game or banned.
Lucky, yeah. That's just their trait. So.
Yeah. I know when I did a campaign with Vash before.
Yeah, he
Lucky
was very.
banned.
Yeah.
Wasn't he? Didn't he have Lucky? I feel like his entire
No,
thing was
he-
around
You have to
luck.
feature Lucky.
Yeah. So the halflings get that feat for free, basically. When you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die, and you must use the new one, even if it's a 1.
Oh my god, using
remember
that,
it
I
being different
once
than that.
almost triggered some places house rule an insane scenario causes instant death. Where if you roll 3 1s in a row. And I was
That
playing
sounds shit.
I was playing a non-normal race. It was a Final Fantasy XIV campaign.
Oh yeah.
I had Lucky, I rolled a 1. It was a roll with advantage. So I rolled a 1, used lucky, re-rolled it into a 1. Used my advantage, rolled a 1, re-rolled it into a 2. I 3 1s and a 2. And some of the people there were just like, yeah, if you were at a different table, they just kill your character. I'm like, wow, that would suck so much ass.
I feel like half elf might be nice.
Half off, yeah.
That
That would give you the shield proficiency you wanted.
Yeah.
Because of the...
And would increase my charisma by another 2.
If you're wanting to go 20 on it.
Yeah.
And then other 2 ability scores by 1. So yeah, you can go 20 in charisma, 16 in dex, and then you can probably bump like wisdom maybe up to 10, so it's not a -1.
Yeah. Increase dex
You're
and then
Goliath, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I might just go half elf.
Right. Then you get to pick your... Where is
That's
it?
gonna be
What type of elf you are, I think. So you can choose one of the following traits. Because it's supposed to be like, depending on which type of elf you are. In general, you can just, get 2 more proficiency choices, which isn't bad. Elf weapon training, which is high elf or wood elf. You gain proficiency with the longsword, short sword, short bow, long bow. It doesn't matter, you already have those.
Yep.
You get 1 more cantrip from the wizard spell list, which uses your intelligence.
Which is very, very fucking low.
But it's fine for things that don't use your intelligence, like Mage Hand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fleet of Foot, which you get 5 extra move speed. So you'd be at 35 instead of 30. Which would be, it works well with your build, because you get to hit with your sword, get the extra 10s, you're at 45. Mask of the Wild is another wood elf one. You can attempt to hide even when you're only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, other natural phenomena. Drow magic, Dancing Light cantrip, and when you reach the 3rd level, you can cast Fairy Fire once per long rest. Aquatic elf is you just get 30 speed of swimming. So I'd probably go either the proficiencies, the cantrip, or the move speed.
So you gotta go half-half, by the way. Increase your charisma by 2.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at, and plus 2 other by 1.
That's crazy.
Which I did dex and wisdom.
All right. Plus, Jesus Christ, a 20 in charisma.
Yeah.
You're
That
gonna-
one
you're
high
gonna be
roll
good at talking,
saved.
alright.
Yeah, that everything else is
Expertise and
very
deception
middle of the road.
performance. Yeah.
All charisma. I basically will probably be doing every single time before we okay, let's talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lemon,
Okay.
still
How
going.
can I have sex with this dragon?
By the way, Lemon, a lot of our characters are dead now. So we're making new characters.
Yeah. We got nuked.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you weren't dead, but y'all wanted new characters.
I was
Yeah.
dead.
You were dead, yeah.
He was
You were
literally
definitely
just
dead.
fucking dead.
You got blasted.
Yeah, we literally got blasted by a fireball the moment that we started combat, so that was great. So yeah.
He only had that and magic missile as damaging abilities, so it was crazy.
Yeah, no, I was fucking like dead to him, even if I like survived, or if we like full rested before. Everyone I think died outside of me if we were all full health. But me versus a guy with like 4 more shields, scroll of fireball, and then like magic missiles. You know, I'm not getting through 4 shields before hitting him with my rolls.
He was a boss,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
It's very much for my boss fights. Prep is insanely necessary if you know he's coming.
Yeah, it
Buy,
was
like especially
those...
buy traps from the shop, but get the
Yeah,
ball bearings ready, etc.
Yeah, I think for us it was just more of a. It does
We
not make
constantly-
sense to rest.
We constantly
Like-
thought like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, someone is gonna come out and attack us, so that's the main thing.
Which, you know, they kind of would go on patrol at some point if they've, like, you know, all the other guards have gone missing. They haven't got any responses from them. It just makes sense. All right. Tadas, which half elf thing you're picking?
I don't exactly have the. Isn't showing it.
But
On the same
that's what I was
website.
saying. It's 2 extra skill proficiencies. You get 1 wizard cantrip, or extra 5 move speed. Those that I'd say are like the
Main
ones
points.
yeah. The others aren't that great for your build. I mean, either way, there you go.
Might just go for the extra move speed. Just get in closer,
Yeah.
faster. What type of half elf is that?
Wood elf. It'd be a wood elf.
So would that be in the background or?
Um,
Oh, I'll just write it next to the
species.
species.
Yeah, so a wood half elf.
Jolt is doing something, so it's lagging out the entire thing. Can't even
Yeah.
move.
Sorry.
No worries. Your ping literally went up to 1,000.
Yeah, I'm loading minis.
There we go.
Okay.
Wood.
So you have superior vision in dark and dim conditions. You have 60 foot of dark vision.
Oh, that's pretty good. 60. Vision. There we go. Good.
You can speak and write Common, Elven, and 1 more language.
Common. Elven. And 1 more.
Any of your choice.
Seeing that everyone else speaks Goblinoid, seeing that how many goblins we have.
I don't think we're all speaking Goblin anymore.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know many languages. That's the thing.
You can go like it all comes more to your like character story, I'd say. Is you know, you're a half elf. Have you spent time around like dwarves? Have you spent time around like gnomes? Have you studied the language of different things? I'd say probably like if you're a wandering bard, if you know Common and Elven, maybe Dwarf.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
like you've spent time in a dwarven city singing songs for them. Something like that.
Because currently this character has no backstory. I was playing.
No.
He's literally just like, oh yeah, some dude that wants to learn to fight, and he used to sing for money.
Yeah. I mean, that's where like the more in-depth thing comes when we're not doing stats, you know.
I'll think about it later, but I'll just put Dwarven in for now.
Yeah, and then you shields.
Yep. That's good.
So, oh, your starting equipment. That's something we didn't do.
Oh yeah,
Let me
do
grab.
do that.
Bard. So you get the choice between a rapier, longsword, or a simple weapon. You go rapier. That's your best in slot weapon. You can probably just steal the one from over mine. Let me grab you.
Nope.
There you go. There's a card.
Thank you.
You get a diplomat's pack or an entertainer's pack. Probably entertainer's pack.
Yeah.
A lute or another musical instrument.
I already have a guitar, so yeah.
You already have a guitar, a flute, a drum, a horn, and you get another one.
What is a ridiculous the triangle? We both...
Then you get leather armor and a dagger.
Okay, tools.
Here is leather
Oh yeah, I do
armor.
have daggers anyway here on my old one. I'll just take one of those. If it doesn't lag out.
Yeah, so one of the first things you'll want to try and do when we're actually like in the game is trying to find
better armor.
Medium armor.
Yeah.
Because you don't care about like sneak or anything like that, so just sneak's fine.
Half my build is just being loud. So stealth is not going to be a very big
Loud
option for myself. Yeah.
Let's see.
Should I put in the rations and torches and stuff in there as well? Or is that not relevant for him?
I think that's more of a comes down to actual like starting session 0, that first hour.
So what else? Or is it just those three?
Fey Ancestry. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Okay. Immune to sleep. Check. I'll probably have Jolt make me a card for it later.
Sure.
Just so I have like a little, you know, like the ones that I have next to my character, where it's like telekinesis, but it's like written down. Basically, that just as a little card. So immune to sleep, magic, and what else?
Not immune, but advantage on.
Oh, advantage.
Actually, no, wait. No, yeah, immune to sleep, but charm, advantage against charm. Because elves do not sleep. They meditate.
There we go.
Okay, so last thing I think is your health and hit die.
Yes. I was gonna roll for those ones for the health as well.
It is 1d8 per bard level as hit dice.
Okay. So
let me read it real quickly before you do it.
Yep.
So 3d8.
Yeah, then plus con.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Plus constitution.
That is an insane high roll.
Your constitution is 0, so you have
so
20
it's just
health.
that. Okay, that's not bad.
Your first dice is always the maximum, by the way, so you literally only have to roll twice, so that would be 8, 8, 7.
Oh, so 28. 23.
23.
Yes.
Okay.
So you literally are one below the maximum of what you could ever have.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty nuts.
By the way, I'm reading this from left to right, so if the left one was the 8, like the 5 one would have mattered, but it's funny that the leftmost one was the lowest one.
In the chat, it says 5, 8, 7, so I was going by that.
Well, it says
but
that
in
first
the
one
is always
maximum
because you roll for your first one and you get a 1, then you're like 1 HP at level 1. That's
well, pretty good.
I
anything
think
else?
That's it.
I'll come up with the
walking speed
because of I'm a wood elf.
Yeah, half wood elf.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep. So, you didn't write down the fighting style, did you?
Oh, no, not yet. I was thinking duelist.
Yeah, that's the one you said you wanted.
So
Because you're not
when
going, you can't. I don't think you can dual wield rapiers. So you'd have to go 2 short swords, and
yeah, that's not really necessary. Yeah, I basically get
Actually,
the +2.
No, you do have access to scimitars. Is the other one.
But if I'm gonna go
I'd
mostly
still
just
get
one,
the
then
yeah. I'd get the shield still eventually because your dex. Actually, let me do that for you. You're 13, I think.
there you go.
No, 11 as leather plus dex. Yeah, so if you get a shield, you're at 16 AC.
Yeah, I'll probably be looking for a shield immediately.
Yeah.
I just have a shield in one hand and a rapier in another.
Yep.
That will be good.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Did you pick the feet yet?
No.
Oh, there you
No.
go. That's the
Yeah.
feat. That's what we need. What's there's a specific type of feat they're called, right? Inherited feat or something.
Can you please
What?
tell me what the game is about? Sorry, yeah, I was on the other pages, so I couldn't see the chat. So the game was we were a bunch of crafters that came across a job to go to a mine and figure that stuff out. We all were a part of the same guild and went to basically do the job. Some stuff went wrong. The caravan that was going in front of us, that was supposed to be leading us to the place, sort of got attacked, and then we had to go and find the guy that was the person who hired us. Then we basically went to try and get him back. We discovered, oh yeah, this town might know some stuff, so we went to do some stuff for them for information. We found out information, and then we tried to do the final job for them of like, oh yeah, let's clear the town of the bad guys. We went into the place where they were all there. We cleared out basically everything, and then there was this one guy right at the end who was basically sent in to manage the town, but it sort of went wrong because a bunch of the thugs were still like doing thug stuff, but then we basically said to the guy, okay, your methods aren't the best, and then we tried to attack him to take him back to the town to like see what it is, because he wasn't coming willingly, and then he shot a fireball at us and we all died. In between that, we did some stuff like meet other people, sell some stuff, get into caves, make some friends, and so on. But yeah, it did end somewhat abruptly. You don't want average. So yeah, it was going really well, except one, my chaotic magic sort of went out of hand as well, and I damaged all my party again. That has happened a few
Every
times.
time
But
we've
it's the
either
same
been
exact
close.
fucking one.
Yeah, it's any time we've been close to or lost a fight, it's been because you have nuked us before it.
Not this one. This one was inevitable with everyone dying. It wouldn't have really helped.
Yeah, but
to...
if you
do
think
that.
about it, we would have had full health going into the fight with the potions. We didn't need to heal them.
Yeah, but you couldn't really use the potion anyway when, everyone's down.
Well, no, I'm saying like before
Wait,
we went
what-
into the room, we
What
would
am
have
I
used the
talking
potions.
about? Why weren't we using the wounding rules? Because we were talking about, like... Yeah.
Because everyone's down, there's nobody to pick us up.
Oh. I guess so. Because I thought the way that the wounding rule worked is that when you go down to 0, you like go back up a little bit, but you have a wound. And
Well, I was
so
just
when
saying,
you
is
hit the 3
everyone
wounds...
apart from you died from massive damage rolls because it was
Yeah,
twice your
I know
massive
I was gonna die.
Everyone
so
else
that's
would have
fine.
been down to 0, which is why we got the option to be captured because we weren't outright dead. But everyone was like, different character.
Yeah.
Basically,
So I was
chose
already
outright.
wanting to
Yeah.
do it anyway.
One person
But,
wanted to, another person was literally fucking dead, and the other 2 people were just left, so half the party's gone anyway. Okay, so
Yeah.
what are these?
Right. I've got you a couple of feats you can pick from. Alert is just always a good.
Oh yeah, I
Just-
remember Alert. That was pretty
yeah.
good when I had it
Yeah,
last time.
So you're almost always going to be attacking first with alert.
Yeah.
The other ones.
I had a reworked alert, by the way, which Teddy
Okay.
Oh,
had.
okay.
It would be, instead of its usual thing, it would be +3 initiative,
Mhm.
+2 passive perception, and when you're surprised, you get a free action before combat starts.
Because I remember
Yeah,
when I played
right.
with Andrew, but it was basically, oh yeah, I have a passive perception of like 22, so nothing
it was
gets past
ridiculously
me.
high.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Um,
I can stealth again. I can hide my
Yeah.
secret rooms.
Right,
What is my passive
so-
perception right now? I have no idea.
You
worries.
have a 0, so it's 10.
Oh, 10 passive perception. Okay.
The one that I'd probably say is the best one you can get is Defensive Duelist.
Oh.
When you're wielding a finesse weapon with which you are proficient and another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your AC for that attack, potentially causing it to miss. So once per turn during like the round, if someone attacks you, you just go reaction. I'm adding my AC. I'm adding 2 to my AC.
Okay. So I could have
The only
18.
other thing that would lock you out of is that's once per turn, and you can't do that and attack of
Opportunity attack.
opportunity.
Yeah.
But attack of opportunity are rare enough that it's not. That's
Yeah.
not a
Yeah, it's so much better to just not take the damage than
Yeah.
hit them back the next time.
Yeah, that does seem
Durable.
pretty good.
Increase your constitution by 1, so you'd get you'd get some more
1,
HP
yeah, plus
because
1,
you're
yeah.
per level. Yeah. When you roll a hit die to regain hit points, the minimum number of hit points you gain from the roll equals twice your con modifier. And this is more of a just, it puts you up there, you get more health back. It's not like the best one, but it's an option. Inspiring Leader, I thought this one would fit more for your like character if you're like trying to do inspiring speeches and stuff like that. You can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions, shoring up their resolve to fight. When you do so, choose up to 6 friendly creatures, which can include yourself, within 30 feet, who can see or hear you and then can understand you. Each creature gains temporary hit points equal to your level, plus your charisma modifier.
Oh.
So
Oh.
it would be 8 health to everyone before a fight.
That is pretty good. It's like, oh yeah, we know that we're getting into a fight. Let's spend a little bit of time, and there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Ethan's playing a paladin, by the way.
Okay.
is he going crit fish or is he going healer? Which
Yeah.
one?
He's going quirky. Just saying that.
Yeah. He's
Looking
going
forward to
bow user, Dex Paladin. Let's go. So
You know-
mobile.
That just reminded me of I don't know if any of you've seen the Overlord movie, but there is a character in that who is a paladin, but she is basically maxed out in archery, and that is immediately what it reminded me of.
Fair. So
Yes,
mobile.
the cult
Mobile.
leader.
Yeah, the cult leader.
Your speed increases by another 10 feet. When you use the dashed action, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement on that turn. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not. So you get more move speed, you swing at them, you get another 10 feet because you're a swords bard, and you get to run away without getting hit back.
That is really good.
So you're all about hit and runs.
I might
So
like
whether
that.
you hit them or not, you get that.
Yeah.
Ritual caster. Actually, no, you can't because you don't have Intelligence or Wisdom. I just forgot that was a thing. I forgot in 5e you actually need prerequisites to get things rather than BG3 where it's just just choose them. But this was more of a you get ritual spells to pick from. So like, extra spells for free once per. Actually, no, they're ritual, so it's just they are free. Skill expert. Increase one ability by 1. You gain proficiency in 1 skill, and then you gain expertise in another one.
Okay.
So it'd be So this is the one that I did to be like so much like skill monkey related stuff. So you get the con mod that you want for more health. You get another proficiency. One of them's expertise as well.
Does seem it's more skills.
This is the one that you want for non-combat.
So probably like sleight of hand or stealth.
Tough
Spencer.
isn't like the it's not the best, but your hit point maximum increases by an equal amount to twice your level when you gain this feat. Whenever you gain a level thereafter, your hit point maximum increases by another 2 hit points.
The map sounds nice. I wish I had some as
So
well now.
This is just you have way more HP than you have anything to do with. But I think skill expert, mobile, defensive duelist are like the 3 I'd pick between. So there you go.
Yeah, defensive duelist seems.
That one
way,
is
but-
also pretty good when you remember you have a 1d6 to your AC when you hit them as well, if you use your Bardic Inspiration. So with that on top of it, you get +2, plus 1d6 for just being in range of people. As long as you land the hit.
I have removed Felixer, by the way.
Okay.
Yep. All good.
I put him in a baggie.
Yeah.
For future reference, but
Space. I have space again. Might as well delete this session notepad because I just haven't done it in the last 2.
I feel like
It's a
still wanna keep it.
restart. Up to you. I've just given up on trying to do it.
hate it that much. Huh?
well, there's
I
just
mean,
so much stuff to actually keep up with. But
every time I kept trying to update it, I'd lose track of what's happening, and then I'd have to like catch up, and I'd rather actually be in the game instead of writing a log.
okay, I think I'll go with inspiring leader. I do like helping out the party. Just like, okay, here we're getting ready for a fight. Let's go and like be fully ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's missing a line on it.
Yeah, you can get rid of the source player handbook part here.
That's all good now.
And you don't need the prerequisite either.
There you go. Inspiring leader.
This can probably get deleted. And I think that's everything.
Let me recheck half out for you if you don't care.
Then we have Jack of all trades. Sunk of breath.
You did the ability increase. You did the dark vision, I assume. The
Yes.
ancestry, 2 skill proficiencies, and languages.
Yep.
Right. What was your extra language?
I put it as
Dwarven.
Dwarf. Okay.
We were just saying it's like they've spent time in dwarven taverns singing to them.
All right.
I might change it in a different session. But
yeah, when you actually
that's
like
just...
come up with story.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, apparently Eurovision is on. I have not watched that thing in so many years, and I don't even have a TV anymore, so I can't even tune into it or anything like that.
It is how I discovered Manskin, who are a band I actually like. So.
The
But that's
only
because
thing...
they came in with an actual like punk song.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it was very not Eurovision. And
in
it won.
sea
It
of
fucking
all
kicked
the
ass.
same songs.
For me, the funniest and the only thing that I remember from Eurovision is a Lithuanian guy who was smashed out of his fucking head when he came on stage. You could clearly see that he was really drunk. And he was the Lithuanian singer. And the reason that I know that is because my mom really liked Eurovision, and she always supported Lithuania because Lithuania is the country that I'm from. My mom is very patriotic about it. So he was the nominated singer for Lithuania, and he sang about shoes of all things, like, oh, I lost my shoe and I have my shoe on the other foot. Like, he clearly only knew like the basics of English, because he sang the entire thing in English, not in Lithuanian. So it was really fucking funny and somewhat crazy. And at the end, they always do like a little interview with the person, and they basically said like, how do you think you did? And he was like, I liked it. I think I did well. So he was like still smashed out of his mind because he was clearly really fucking drunk. Gojo didn't get who's Gojo?
From
No, in Eurovision. I know in the anime, Gojo is Australian. Okay. So anything else that I need?
I think we did everything.
Yeah, so I got my feet. I got.
Character name is the only thing, but you can come up with that another time.
Yeah, I'll come up. I'll have it by the end of by the start of next. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still not sure on Table Bash. You know, it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Names are hard.
All right, I've deleted almost everyone's characters.
So sad.
That's good. So I have 4 level 1 and 2 level 2 spell slots. And could you move my character sheet down, because it for some reason doesn't want to move?
Oh, I locked it.
Yeah. You might want to highlight the entire thing, so the bottom one.
There
we go. Perfect. Thank you.
I did delete some stuff here, by the way, so you'd have to like re-grab those.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think
Let's move it down there.
I'm just gonna double check my own stuff. I'm sure it's not finished properly, but you know, it's all the things I needed. Because all my damage is going to be through Tavern Brawler rather than actual weapons. Yeah, so I'm my entire thing is improvised weapons and throwing weapons. That's all I'm going to be doing. Because I get my rage damage gets added onto throwing weapons when I'm giant.
Probably write down my weapons. I'll need.
Actually, how much is my rage damage? Write that down. Rage damage is 2. And I get 3 rages per long rest.
Okay. Good. That's all locked in. I am good now.
I forgot about the 6 in intelligence.
What did you
That's
need intelligence
crazy
for?
how low I rolled.
I mean, you could just
Oh,
like
yeah.
be street smart, but like you just don't know a lot of things.
My idea was I've just come down from the mountains for the first time and I'm like caravanning.
Yeah,
And then
it
I've,
seems like a lot of
I've
us
been
are going to
around
be.
for like I've been around for a couple years now with the mercenary group, so that's why I'm like got the or is it wagon master, where like people respect me because I've done a good job for a few years. You know, it's something. I have proficiency in land vehicles. I think my character's done outside of the rest of the story and name. But at least we have a strength user with 18 AC, you know? We're not gonna get completely one shot. I have 35 HP.
When I find a shield, I will have 16 at least.
We'll have a
You can
strength
get-
user again, and it's okay. I can have the intelligence for
Yeah.
everyone else.
Once you find medium armor as well, it goes even higher than 16.
Yeah.
How do you have
'Cause you'll
35
have, like-
HP?
I rolled like a 12 on one of them.
When?
I did it in front of you. They were here for ages. The game crashed in it, goddammit. It was in the logs. It was like
No, okay.
a 5, an 8, and a 12 or something like that, plus con.
Because the first
is-
one is always going to be 12.
Oh, okay, so I'm just gonna do it again, I guess, because I didn't do that.
I will be back later, but I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
It's coming up for 8:30, and I haven't eaten. I'm
Okay.
a hungry boy.
I'll be
Okay.
going in
I
a
will-
second.
Yeah,
Anyway,
same.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys.
That would be 27 plus 9, so that's 36, and that's plus 1 even.
oh wait, hang on. 12, 10, 5, and then con is
3 times
3
3 then.
times 3, which is 9.
36 then in total.
Oh, I went up 1. Let's go.
Nice.
Glad you did it, huh?
Yeah.
You have
I
some
mean-
tanky bastards now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It seems like we went from, okay, we're squishy, just here to actually
Yeah.
craft, which was,
It's
what it
because our
was.
tanky people left.
yeah, actually, yeah. all our tanks left because Arctic left. He was one of our big tanks, and so did
Keener in the first campaign.
Keener.
Keener the first campaign. Yeah, all our paladins leave us. No, Ethan, no.
Hey, I
don't
was
go
the paladin.
Yeah, I know. And you're no longer a player, so again, we're down paladin.
So yeah.
Well,
I'm just gonna have to say to Ethan, please don't go paladin.
At least I'm a bit of a healer as well with healing word. That means I can, heal as a bonus action. And with my...
write down all your...
yes, it's on this note. I wrote them down on my notes over here.
Alrighty.
On the character sheet.
Oh.
Cantrips, level 1, level 2. I just wrote down like the actual names of them. I haven't wrote down.
Aid and heat metal. Interesting.
Yes. I thought
not what I would have expected.
It would be okay. You weren't here, but Matt was just recommending some to me and just reading them off.
I think mirror image would have been a good one for you.
But
oh my god, if you picked enlarge, reduce, and put it on Matt.
Yeah, I don't think it works. It makes me go too large.
Yeah.
Oh, is he like a large race?
Giant.
Well,
I'm a
Goliath.
Yeah, it's giant.
Damn.
Yeah, so it's I'm not large by default. It's my barbarian subclass is when I rage, I then enlarge.
Okay.
So I'm still like 7 foot, 8 foot, like median, but then I get even bigger when I rage.
And what if I then would enlarge you on top of that as well? What would
that's what they were just saying. It wouldn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
It makes a creature into large.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you have that was one of the things I was saying about going a bugbear with Path of the Giant, because bugbears have the natural 5 extra reach. Path of the Giant also then gives you an extra 5 feet of range, and then if you're equipping a glaive, you get another 5 feet of range.
So you can just hit things from 15 feet.
Well, it's 20 feet because you have 5 range for normal hits anyway. Yeah. That's why we were joking. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, go tank and then swing from a distance with Polearm Master.
Basically,
if anyone walks 20 feet within me, they Polearm Master and I hit them. That was the other build, but I thought it was gonna be more funny if I just walk up to someone and slam their head against the wall.
So, what I just imagined is one of you just going into the corner of the room and then just taking out your stick and somehow stretching your hands across the entire room to bonk someone over the head.
Yeah. It's just my current build is just going to be there are 2 idiots next to each other, grab each of them and slam their heads together. Or hit them with a shield, stuff like that.
That is what Tavern Brawling is.
Pick them up and throw them. If they're a goblin, it's going to go like across the room. Like I'd estimate like if I was like over here in this corner, like where we were before Teddy jumped into the room and started the fight.
Yeah,
I could probably throw them into the pit.
Probably. Yeah.
What is the calculations on that, Joel? By the way,
what?
Like if I was to pick someone up and throw them, because like if I'm large and they're small, I can easily just pick them up and throw them, right?
Let me grab the book.
I'm guessing you're getting my spells and stuff. Or are you
No.
doing something? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
No, scrolling Twitter.
Start. Yeah. We'll do that at the start of the next session,
will be
I guess.
doing it during the start of next thing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I was just like cleaning everything up to make it easier for myself while you guys were still doing
Yeah, of
stuff.
course.
Yeah.
So it's not in here.
I should probably include the
Player's handbook, maybe.
blade for flourishes, shouldn't I? All in here. Bardic inspiration.
I honestly don't really think there are specific rules for it, but
I would get. Oh, hang on. I just found a link for. Wait, no, never mind. That's not a D&D link. It's just a wiki link. So wait through it, wasn't it?
Maybe you take an attack action. 10 feet.
I guess it's just grappling rules, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's just if they are grappled, then you can try and throw them. So a 2-turn type of thing, maybe. Because I have Tavern Brawler, so it's like I hit them with a weapon attack, improvised weapon, and then I can grapple them. And then from there, I can try and throw them on the next turn, maybe while they're grappled. And then it's just
Moving
roll
a grappled creature. When you move, you can drag or carry the grappled creature with you, but your speed is half. Okay, that's not what I thought it would say. Shoving a creature. Yeah.
There were
I think it's
rules
just
for
gonna
giants
be-
doing exactly this. It's called Fling.
Oh.
The Fling. No, that's the spell Fling. The giant tries to throw a small or medium creature within 10 feet of it. The target must succeed a DC 17 saving throw or be held up to 60 feet horizontally. This is from Reddit, not the actual.
Yeah, I'm reading the same thing. This is definitely not it, because throw
Yeah.
up to 60 feet, then 1d6 bludgeoning. Yeah, fuck no.
It's just a improvised weapon attack, apparently. Further down.
Yeah, these blade flourishes are interesting, but I'll need to remember to actually use them.
Yeah.
Because it's
These
when
are
I
funny.
no, you can.
A creature may attempt to throw another creature it has grappled, provided that creature falls within its max carrying capacity, ignoring equipment, etc. Make another opposed grapple check. If the thrower succeeds, the target is thrown a distance depending on the difference in the result of the check and the relative size. Creature attempting to throw another creature of its own size or larger throws the target up to 1 foot per point of difference in the grapple check. One size smaller would be 2 feet. 2 sizes smaller would be 3 feet per point of difference in the grapple check. Meaning, if you succeed the grapple, you roll an 18, they roll a 10.
Yeah.
And he's smaller than you would throw them 16 feet away.
Alright.
So this.
Well, would it go triple if it's like
2 sizes smaller is 3 feet per point of difference.
Yeah.
So I have.
So if I find a goblin, he is getting thrown triple the fucking distance.
Per point. It's like if you get like
Yeah.
12 points higher than the goblin, he gets thrown
Yeah.
36 feet away. That's kind of fucked.
Yeah. And I'd assume like distance works as well for like how falling damage works. So it would be like Tavern Brawler improvised weapon damage, then the falling damage.
So I have a question about this Jack of all trades thing that.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is one of my bard things.
Yep, you just have that at all times. So any of the things you're not proficient in, you get half proficiency rounded down. So your proficiency being 2, it would be 1 to all non-proficient ones.
FYI, this also counts towards initiative.
Oh, okay.
So you get a +1 in initiative.
Should I increase all that now, or should I wait or something?
Maybe misc bonus. Yeah, just click
It's
just
misc
1
bonus.
on. Yeah, so
Yeah, 1 on everything
any
that
of
isn't
that
already
don't have
selected.
proficient.
Yeah. Just so.
I'll do from bottom to help out.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, that needs to be locked in.
There you go.
There we go.
oh
That's
probably
that.
locked when it's not in the air on the.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
All good.
And +1 in initiative. I read that somewhere randomly and I just remembered.
Initiative +4. Okay. Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not the +9 that Teddy had, but
It's still crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
I have a 3 with mine as well.
You
So
can use soothing music and orchestra to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. If you or any friend, any creature you hear that regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending one of your one more of your hit dice. Each of these creatures regains an extra. Oh, okay. So whenever like we're having a short rest, they get an extra 1d6 health restored as well. That's pretty good. 1d6. Yeah.
I think it's your. Let me just remember where it was. If it's like increased by
Hit
anything.
points increase when you reach a certain level in this.
There you go.
Yeah. To 1d8 at level 9, 1d10 at level 13, and 1d12 at level 17.
Okay, there you go. So yeah.
Oh yeah. I usually don't
The,
include the level up stuff because I just don't really find it very useful. Then we have
I just copy and paste everything that was on there for you.
magical inspiration.
Inspiration. Yeah.
At level 2, but if a creature has bardic inspiration die from you and cast a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add a number rolled as a bonus to the hit point regained as or the damage dealt. Okay, so it basically just either adds extra hit points or extra damage depending which one you're doing. Yeah.
Then your original bardic inspiration is basically if they're going to do a check, you give them that as well.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I'll need to remember that.
Yes.
Alright, I have to look up rage first because that gives you a bonus to what exactly again? Sorry, one more moment.
No worries.
Melee weapon attack using strength, okay.
This always keeps happening. Good, the cards keep going underneath whenever it's moved. So when it was touched, all the cards immediately went under it. Which was just a rapier, a dagger, and some leather armor.
Okay, Matt.
Yes.
Here, I think I have a ruling on the throwing a creature.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be you have to grapple them,
Yep.
which would be your action, obviously. Or with Tavern Brawler, you can attack and then grapple.
Yeah.
Then you can throw them on your next turn if they are still grappled, meaning like most likely they get 2 checks to escape the grapple. While they are being attempted to be grappled, and when it's their turn to try and escape the grapple.
Yeah.
But if they are still grappled by you and it's your next turn, you are allowed to make an improvised ranged weapon attack.
Mm-hmm.
However, they don't have to thrown the property, obviously.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't deal any extra damage or whatever. So what I'm just going to do is that one ruling that I just read. I think that's kind of funny.
Yep.
So like 1 foot per point of difference in the grapple check for like a creature that is the same size as you. Etc. Etc. Then Tashas has a rule that we've been using of falling into another creature. So if you throw them at another creature and they fail their DC 15 dex save, the damage will be halved between the two and they will both fall prone. If they succeed on their dex save, like the creature that you're throwing just takes the full blunt of the damage, basically. Which would be 1d6 per 10 feet is the usual like falling damage. We need to like heavily fucking see what the balancing things are there.
Yeah.
Because obviously if you just get like a 3 difference in grapple check, it's already hard to do. And then if the damage is underwhelming, like why would you even, you know?
Yeah.
But
because at the moment I do no damage outside of I get proficiency on my improvised weapon and throw weapon. Like all my damage is in a throwing weapon. So if I'm melee, I'm not doing damage.
Rage or
Giant Rage gives Tavern Brawler gives proficient with improvised weapons. Unarmed does D4 damage. Unarmed strike or improvised weapon, I get to grapple. So I don't get throwing with Tavern Brawler. But Giant, I think, gives a rage bonus on throw.
It's not a throw weapon though, because they're not a weapon. Is the thing.
No, I'm saying I have hand axes and javelins. That's where my damage is. So it's more of a I'm doing CC in their face, grappling, and I get a little bit extra damage.
Okay.
But if I'm actively trying to kill someone, I'm throwing a hand axe at like 10 feet, you know? It's one of those, I'm not the damage here, I hope everyone else can be.
Yeah, I'll probably be the damage quite a lot.
The crushing throw is the thing, right? I'm reading the right thing. Of like adding your rage damage bonus to the attack's damage roll is for thrown weapons, so it's with the thrown property, which the guy creatures wouldn't have, so you could not add that. Even though it would be added in.
To do that.
Yeah.
It was just more of a stun one person for 1 turn, throw them into someone else who then also goes prone.
Because it's so hard to accomplish, like 2 grapple checks most likely. I'm gonna say it's 1d6 per 5 feet.
Sure.
Because obviously you are throwing it with speed instead of them just like normal falling. That this might need to be changed to like per 10 feet or 1d4 per 5 feet.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. I'm down to like fuck around with it.
Yeah.
And then that homebrew ruling would come into play of like per point of difference. But at least the one rule that we do know is the Tasha's rule of if you throw it at another creature, the damage would be half between the two.
Yeah. Just looking at the grappler fee in case that ends up helping, like next level, whenever that is. Have advantage on attack rolls against a creature you're grappling. You can use your action to try pin a creature grappled to you. To do so, like that doesn't help me, which is weird.
Grappler is kind of trash.
Yeah, all it says is I have advantage on attack roll of somebody I'm already grappling, so they'd have to be grappled first, and then also the next turn because I've grappled them the last turn, so the 2 checks anyway. And then I can pin them to the ground if I'm grappling them. So it's a
Grapple
lot
literally
of...
only means speed becomes 0.
Yeah. So it is dog shit. The actual feat.
I mean, I guess like he usually wouldn't have advantage against the guy, so
Yeah, but also like I'd rather be doing the rest of it, I guess.
mm-hmm.
I guess
With
if I get
Grappler, I would even
advantage
say if it change Grappler into you could like grapple 2 creatures at once. What's
Something
the
like that.
2024 version? Let's read that one.
Is there a different one?
There probably is. They
there's a
changed so
2024
much
version,
shit.
it's the new one. Let's see. Increase the strength or dex by 1. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike as part of the attack action on your turn, you can use both the damage and the grapple option. So it's basically Tavern Brawler then. You can use this benefit only once per turn. You have advantage on attack rolls against the creature grappled by you, and you don't have to spend extra movement to move a creature grappled by you if the creature is your size or smaller. Fuck's sake. Okay, it's a bit better, I guess.
Yeah.
So you would get a point in something. You would basically get the punch and grab that Tavern Brawler has. You would still get the advantage, and you can just move them without having your own movement while grappling them. That's way better, at least.
I still think I need Tavern Brawler over it because the unarmed get D4 instead of 1. And then also proficiency with it. So it's 1 or 1d4 plus 2. Actually, hang on. My camera keeps locking for some reason. I keep having to do space to refresh.
Do that.
So it'd be 1d4 damage plus the 4 from strength. So 1d4 plus 4. That's not bad. That's a dagger now from an improvised attack. I'll look into seeing if there's like other things I can do with it. But it's not fully finished, but it's finished enough. Like it's in a playable state. It's just, is it how I need it, or am I missing everything? So,
For your character creation right now, you don't have any starting gold. Oh, there it says 10 gold, so it hasn't been.
I can't move my there we go. No, I can't zoom in or zoom out anymore. That's what I've been doing. Oh. It's not reworking it. Well, so I'm just gonna have to hold Alt, and you're gonna have to do it for me.
What do you want to do?
I cannot see my character sheet unless I relog, but if I log out, I'm done. So I need 10 gold turned into whatever it is now.
I think it would be is 20 copper, which we triple, so that's 60. It's technically just 6 silver pieces.
Thaumaturgy cantrip. Just write down in notes, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Add rage damage to weapon throw, and reach increased by 5 feet and become large when raging.
Add rage, and what's the second thing you said?
Increases reach by 5 and become large.
Right.
I think I have danger sense down, don't I? On the notepad.
No.
Don't know.
A notepad? No.
Oh, okay. I get advantage on dex saving throws against effects I can see. I can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated to get this effect.
Okay, from the top. Danger sense. Advantage on
dex saving throws against effects I can see.
Can't be blinded or incapacitated.
Or deafened.
Right.
There
you go.
Then reckless attack. On first attack, advantage on melee weapon attack, but foes gain advantage on you.
On attack, gain advantage, but enemies gain advantage on you till start of next turn.
Would grapple work with reckless attack? So I gain advantage on grappling.
Sure.
Okay.
Is it an attack action, you know? If you take the attack action, or...
It just says on first attack, so it probably wouldn't.
It is the
You'd have
attack
to-
action. Grappling is one of the attack actions, so...
Yeah, it's more of a I'm going to be grappling while tavern brawling more, so it's going to be on the tavern brawl I get the swing. And then I can free action try to
it
grapple.
depends. It says...
Oh, the camera's fixed
No,
itself.
okay.
Thank God.
Oh, nice. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt. Okay, yeah, so it would just be the unarmed strike.
Yes.
I thought if it was like as part of the attack, then it would be with advantage.
Yeah.
All right.
I think this is everything, and now I can't move my camera again. Oh, it's something that just makes me
Oh,
stop being able to
It's
move.
because I'm all tabbed.
That's
Oh.
why.
Try it now.
Yeah. I can move, yeah. Yep,
I'm
still
all tabbed
working.
now.
Yeah, still working.
I wonder why.
Oh, there you go. Now it isn't.
Okay, I'm back in now, so
Then it just probably needs to register you're back in, and then it will start working again. Yep, there you go. Yep, and stopped again. Yes, okay, so every time you tab out, it locks my camera.
now it's the other way around though. When I tap out, it
Oh.
works for you again.
Weird.
Is it locked now?
No, I'm free.
Okay, what the fuck. So I guess I just alt tab a couple bad times and it will fix it.
Yeah.
for you.
Basically, alt tabbing sometimes fucks it up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sometimes.
I was locked there. That's crazy. Oh, okay.
Perfectly fine for me.
Everything ready? Everything cool? I'm gonna end it all here then.
Yeah, I think I've done everything.
I think I'm done as well. Like, yeah. Not really have anything else.
I haven't got rage written down, but I kind of know what rage is anyway.
Why am I not allowed to do this? Hold on. fuck?
Yeah, I'll probably play a couple of missions of Ace Combat and end it as well. Just want to play a little bit. I like flying around in a plane. And I would like to unlock some more of the planes anyway.
Yep. I'm gonna go for that walk I was gonna do, what, 4 hours ago? That was a bit more than 4 hours.
It has been over 6 hours now.
Yeah.
Right.
To be
RIP everyone.
exact,
Good night,
it
it
has
is.
been
Good night.
7 hours, actually.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
And perfectly for me, Tabletop Sim closed itself because it crashed. Well, anyway. That off. I'm going to Discord and yeah, I'm down. Oh. Let me go into my office again so you can actually see my cute face. So yeah, we are going to be playing some Ace Combat for a little bit. Just to end it off, maybe an hour, something like that. Ace Combat. There we go. Back to the sky. There we go. I'll get my flight stick out real quick. And then we'll do like, I'd say 2 or 3 missions. Just from the well, I just want to get some points so I can actually unlock some more plane parts and stuff like that. We'll be using the new plane that we got, which is the F-22A, which sounds pretty cool. And it has like a bunch of stuff on it. So I think I'll go with the start missions, but I'll go into like normal mode or whatever. Just to give me some extra challenge. So yeah. And this. There we go. The wires are always getting in the way. I do hope people enjoyed D&D, at least. I am a bit sad that Hugh did die. Like, after all the time that we spent with her, and, like, just in general, like, how he basically never got hit, and, like, never took damage, and always, like, dished out, like, cool moments and stuff. And then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, yeah, so now every single time you are getting hit, you are going nearly down. Like, you literally are going down. And I get taken down in like 2 hits every single time. And then on the last enemy of the place that I tried to intimidate, but I never said that I'm trying to intimidate them, that was the only problem. I get insta-killed by a single scroll that the enemy had. Oh yeah, that is what Fireball do. Oh yeah, well, let's get into Ace Combat for a little bit, and then from there, yeah, basically everyone died. Well, except Felixer. He's the only one who actually well, actually he passed out as well, but he managed to run away. Everyone else either got captured or killed. Well, I got killed. Then Teddy and Felixer both got like Felixer, he just wanted to die, so he's dead. Teddy, he wanted to restart a new character, so he's basically dead as well. And Val is the only one who survived, and we might be seeing him again, but we won't be seeing any of the other characters, most likely. Unless we, like, see them in a dungeon or something. Except, except Hugh, my character, who is dead, but I'm saying it as, like, this is gonna be a thing to basically retcon it, so she is still alive. Her sister finds her and then resurrects her, and then like brings her back home, and basically she's under house arrest for like a few years because like after she dies, they're not gonna let her die again. So yeah, that's how that went. But it is sad that we aren't gonna be playing her again. But we did create a new character. He's gonna be a bit simple, just a bard who apparently has 20 in charisma, so that is gonna be an interesting thing. Let me go into Ace Combat. We're going to do a couple of missions just to have some fun, build up some credit, and test out the new planes, because I would like to do that. Let me go into gameplay. Yeah. Alt tab. There we go. And then go. Time to fly some planes and get back into the sky. I'll probably do it from the start of the campaign, just to do it as harder missions. So campaign, restart story. What does this do? Well, I already finished the game, so I don't really have anything to continue on from. Okay. Do you want to restart the campaign mode, progress, and start again? You record and all campaign will be saved. Yeah, sure. Let's start from normal this time. Standard difficulty settings for those who are used to Ace Combat controls. No, the difficulty can be changed. Yeah, let's do that. Normal. I'll be skipping the storylines because I'm not really interested in that. And no hat cam today. I want to have my little character.
Is everyone here?
Skip that.
Settle down.
Okay. We have some guys to beat. Start mission. Okay, planes. We have the A35C. And then the A22. We're going to be going with the A22. Oh, that's camera view. Oh yeah, we currently only have those. Where's the aircraft tree? Leave hangar. There it is. Which ones do you have? Okay, so you have ground bomb. The fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, we are getting both of those. Those are going to be very useful. There we go. Perfect. Now let's start the mission. Go to the A22. Let's go with those ones. Select parts. Enhances overall aircraft maneuverability. Yes. Enhances aircraft stealth capability. Restores aircraft durability up to the point after taking a certain amount of damage. Campaign mode only. Okay. Means custom. course. Let's increase the standard missiles as well. Prevents your aircraft from icing up. Oh, that's for lasers. Okay. DPS increases special bombs reload time. Okay, let's increase that. Lock-on speed, yes. Reload time, okay. Oh, that's special bomb. Okay. And we can have one more. Okay. I think we're good. Skins. What skins do we have for it? Oh. Did we unlock all the skins? Oh, these must be the... Ocean skin. Destroy a certain named aircraft that appears in campaign mode. Complete all campaign mode missions on hard difficulty to obtain whilst obtaining a rank of S. Okay. I like that one. And an emblem. Oh, we have a lot of new ones. Let's go with this one. Here we go. Special weapons. Okay. We are all ready to go. That means we're going to be doing a lot of flying now. I think it's Alt-R. I have my controller out. I need to...
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway.
Doesn't matter.
Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage
There you
Squadron.
go. Let's go. That plane looks so cool. Let's go.
Your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read that. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party. We have faith in you. Good luck.
Control.
Go.
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
So that's our
Mage
allies.
2, form up with Mage 1. All
Get
aircraft,
this.
let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4 understood.
That's the target.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack.
Oh, I think I destroyed them.
Sharp.
Welcome. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger,
That's
switch
another one.
radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
I'll take down the...
They're way overhead.
Oh, that missed, apparently. That's destroyed.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Oh, somewhere over there.
Target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
All good. This is just a training mission.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2 locked.
I think I destroyed all of them.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
Oh, got another one.
This is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered.
Another one.
Radio.
Golem. Mage.
Oh.
2 new enemy groups.
One's destroyed.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Okay, let me go to that one first.
I can't tell them apart.
Where are they? I don't see them. Ah, there they are. Finally.
I'm spiked! What's your thing? Bandit! Armor carrier destroyed.
What did you get? Okay, where are you?
Bandit on your 6.
There you go. Missed.
Missile launched.
Why does it keep missing? I keep missing as well. I'm like going full power. Okay, that one's destroyed.
Confirmed down.
They can burn with their own payload.
That was a bit annoying.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Okay, let's set them off.
Mage 2.
Maybe going too fast. Can't tell. Okay, just need it to recharge. Missed. Okay. Okay, that was destroyed. Good. Anything else around?
To Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down.
Maybe I should turn on the other type of controls.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight commander.
Flight options. Flight system. If we just go on standard. Of course, we won't be able to do like all the rolls and stuff, but
It's just one sortie.
it's pretty good.
Try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Up there's the UAV.
HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Golem 1, return to
very sensitive stick. Like, I turn it like a bit and it doesn't register, and then it just automatically starts registering a bunch. And there we go. That was one mission. Wondering how much I get for that one.
We are currently
We got... Okay. 1 million. Wait. No, that's the total that I have. Okay, I only got 5,000 for that. That is not a lot. Might want to do a later mission instead. You got one how much each? Oh, okay. Next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of
Yep.
Erusia has declared...
Yep. Good. This is probably going to be our last mission. Just wanted to fly about a little bit.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia.
Do that. Okay, something's interesting. Mission. Yep, same plane. Same loadout. Begin.
Mage Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Let's see how this steering method goes along with it. Might be better. Okay.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
Oh, I should have gotten the ground stuff. It's fine.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! They're going for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Take the radar vehicle!
Not hard.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. Bring on the interceptors now.
Someone destroyed.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite.
I just need to take out the main ones.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
There you go.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
Okay. Who are we taking out?
Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are
Okay.
passing.
Oh, that is a lot of them. There we go.
Keep your mind focused. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. did get hit though.
Clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your limited radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock onto their targets too.
It is hard to aim the gun still.
Just worry about staying alive for now. All transports have been destroyed, but
Okay.
so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
3 targets remaining. The enemy has a lock on you, H2.
Missed. That's fine. Okay, we are gonna be speeding up now. Yep, destroyed. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's their drones. Time to take those down.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Cloud. No doubt about it. We're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what IG turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Okay. Have I gotten any of them?
It doesn't matter. You say it, the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Lockdown bandit. It's like a ride in a roller coaster. Missed. Missile inbound, evade.
So many missiles.
Column 3, Fox 2.
Okay, where am I going?
He's mine. He's not getting away. He escaped into the clouds.
Where are you? You know what? I'm just gonna go for like one of those.
Confirm destroyed. Hell yeah. Golden Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go. Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Targeting gun range.
They're so fast. I forgot how fast they were.
Stay sharp while you're in the clouds.
Missed again.
That's a miss.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the trigger. Got him in my sights.
Okay, let me fly a little bit further away.
Fox 2.
Golem Squadron, surround him.
Okay, that's destroyed.
For anyone who takes down an enemy,
Here's a bar I want to try.
you're doing good.
When to go? Let's get
Okay,
through
let's
this
turn
without
around.
casualties.
Attack missed.
Okay, I wish this Okay, I turned around, but it's not letting me turn back. There you go.
Missile launched.
Where'd he go?
Missing all the missiles. Now, I feel like the better controls are just better. Destroyed. There we
Nice
go.
kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Now I'll probably switch over to the expert controls. I do like those more. There you go.
Nice work, everyone. Mission
Now I can do this.
RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning
Ow.
to base.
Good.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guy's in charge.
Oh, I forgot that I
securing
have
the rest.
the camera, but it only does like a few of the views.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles.
There we go.
You've given us air
Okay,
support.
how much money did we get? Reward 50. We're nowhere close to buying the big boy. But that's fine. We can always save up over time. Okay, I think I've had enough fun for today. It is very late. And it has been nearly 8 hours of playing games, playing some D&D. Actually, it was about 4 hours of playing D&D. And then like another few hours of us making new characters because everyone died. But what you gonna do about it? Now... There are a few people. I'm surprised that not many people are playing Ace Combat. It is a good game. Of course, if anyone has... Oh, that. Let me check some. Yeah, what the... There aren't many male. Oh, yeah, let's go. I don't know if you could hear her voice at the second. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me switch out to my office again. I'll need to make some food. Well, it is basically 10 o'clock now. So, yeah, I've been playing for quite a while. Also, if anyone has any, like, suggestion for our new character of the half-elf wood elf. I would appreciate. Well, we can all make it together. Just happen. We'll need to come up with some other stuff for him as well. But it'd be good. Damn, I've been staying up way too late recently. Sorry. All good. I can't wait until I get to bed. That is going to be nice. Okay. Name Sarok. Sounds like it would be like some sort of demon name. Read. I spell it right. There you go. That. Yep. All good. I hope everyone had fun today as well. I liked it. It was nice, good. Sadly, it was also sad because one of our lovely characters died. That is a bit sad. But what are you going to do about it? That is just a part of D&D. That is just what happens. You lose characters, you gain new ones. Yeah. Also, I only just noticed that Hamter technically gave 150 bits for that song redeem that he did, which was very lovely. This was a while ago. I cut it and made it a highlight. But yeah, hope to see everyone. Not tomorrow. I'm going to the doctor's and the dentist tomorrow. Have to get myself checked out. Hopefully everything is fine. I know my teeth aren't. I have some rotten teeth, and I just need to have them checked out. But yeah, take care of your health, and hope to see you in my office again. We'll be seeing each other on Monday, depending on how stuff works out. So, bye, and see you around.